Yo. What up, chat? What is up? Hello. Sup. Sup. Good morning. Good freaking morning. Write it now, boy. I see what you guys are talking about in the chat. Is it true? Is it real? Tans and Jonah P are scrimming in the facility with Sentinels? Oh my God. Oh my God. It can't be. It just can't be. It just can't be. What do you mean corn acting? What am I acting? Bro, I feel like the meta is good for tens because it's hella aggressive, no? Confirmed now with Tarik's reaction? Bro, I'm the same as you guys, dude. I pull up Reddit, I read the reports, and then I just freaking, I smile and I egg it on. Bro, they're not even trying to hide it, bro. He's playing on his main account, dude. Damn. Kind of crazy timeline. I'm not going to lie. Tarik, I heard you insta-lock Jet in trials and they kicked your ass out. At China? This is like a, what do they call that shit? A subtweet? This is a subtweet. Where are my pick'ems? I had Gentlemates going 2-0, and then I had Paper Rex, NRG, and G2 qualifying. So right now, I'm on track. I just need NRG and G2 to win. Who plays today? T1, EDG, G2, Shilai. And then the 1-1 games are tomorrow. Can there be regional matchups for the 1-1 matches? There can be, right? Or no? Not for elimination.
Jen here with Izu of T1. Now, Izu, since Autumn's moved to EDG, he's been implementing new ideas to his new team, similar to what he had done with you guys last year. So what's it like having Autumn on the other side leading your opponents today?
제가 이제 감독님이랑 오래 하기도 했고 마스터즈 우승도 하기도 했어서 감독님이 충분히 이제 능력이 좋으신 분인 걸 알고 있고 되게 재밌는 조합도 많이 하셨던 걸 알고 있어가지고 상대로 하면은 또 어떤 느낌일지 기대가 됩니다.
Yeah, I see the EDG slides today. Yeah,
Well,
we can take a
actually
look.
spent a lot of years together, and we won Masters Bangkok together. And I know he likes to run some funky, unique comps as well. And he's a really capable coach. So I'm excited to see what it's going to be like facing EDG with Autumn
'Cause
leading the team.
Autumn
Thank
is
you very
coaching
much,
EDG
Izu,
now,
and
right?
Good luck today.
That's kind of nuts.
That it is so interesting that the coach of T1 who won Masters Bangkok with them is now coaching the team on the opposite side. It's such a weird move for Autumn to have gone over to.
All right, let's take a look here. Where are we on this? This is an NRG slide brought to you by I'm not sure who. It says, I don't know how to add text, :O, but I am rooting for NRG. Parentheses, there weren't any good choices. Mata is goated, Waylay cool, we reverse sweep, or W reverse sweep. Huh? Go Valorant, certified 30-year-old unk, happy belated birthday, hashtag overpass. And then it's a picture of Boston Major and me in a dress. And then it says, oh, figured it out. And that was his slide. All right. NRG slide again. NRG at Masters Santiago. They reverse swept their way into Santiago like it's a cardio workout. Why root for them? They qualified off a ridiculous reverse sweep. Every round feels like a group project. Chaotic at 2 a.m. Somehow A+ at 2:01. When they're hot, the enemy's minimap becomes a horror movie. NRG rooting for NRG means be able to yell energy with zero context and 100% conviction. Clutch battery 99%. Brockwood and Odin isn't a buy; it's a construction permit. The wall looks safe. It isn't. NRT sometimes plays jazz Valorant. The Odin is the drum solo. Ethan factor. This is a crazy analogy. Ethan still has that XCS aura, clean fundamentals, instant punishment, zero patience for bad peaks. Plays like the team's designated adult. Watch for calm rounds. Plus, guys, stop trolling. I win this energy. And what chat types? Brock buys Odin. This round is sponsored by Home Depot. Ethan clutches. CS retirement home. Still producing highlights. NRG throws around. They're just farming content. One very nervous wall. Is that Bonkar? Okay. Did we see this one? I think we saw this one. Habibi for BBL. Well, I guess we shouldn't look at this one. Wait, I think we already saw the EDG ones. We already saw the EDG ones when they played on day one. We'll wait for BBL.
Do you have any words now that you've beaten Kong Kong?
Is this elimination? Yes.
I'm better than him.
Excellent. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me, and good luck on your matches.
Wait, I want to see this again. Hold on. Let's go back.
Are you ready for the test?
Yeah, of course.
All right, well, let's get to it. I believe we can start the game, so get ready.
Yeah.
Ready.
Any minute now.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, one. Ooh. What? All right. Got two.
He's looking at his hands,
it
bro.
comes at you fast. It's surprising for sure.
Yeah.
But all right, we'll do some quick little movie magic, get reset, and then it's gonna be Chichu up. So, cut. We're good. Wow, movie magic. It's all reset. Anyway, it's time for Chichu's turn. I think you have maybe a little advantage because you got to watch Kong Kong go. But let's see if you can beat his score of 2.
3, 2, 1, go.
2. Oh.
That's crazy to hold him. And
是吧？这下面。
我该给他丢下去了。
Do you have any words now that you've beaten Kong Kong?
I think I'm better than him.
Excellent. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me, and good luck on your matches.
Thank you.
Thank you.
this is good.
Oh man, let me tell you, Seth, you killed that. That make me believe that they're going to be able to clean up enough of these.
Dude, I mean, Kong Kong was spectacular too in map 1.
Yeah, and oh man, if they can't get it done with This,
yeah,
I am worried.
I think though that it.
I'd be
did
good at that. I've done it
showcase
before.
you want him with
Honestly,
the
after the first time is probably like the weirdest. But after you've done it like once or twice, it's pretty easy, I think.
Well, yeah, but he was still hopping on these maps where he plays Chamber on Haven,
yeah,
for example. But yeah, you're right in the sense that most of the time when he was playing like the Neon, which he did do on map 2, he was
Tarik
mostly
dropped
with
them all,
rifle in
then
hand.
rage
He
quit.
actually ended up opping a lot there. He just wasn't playing a character that is best suited for it, so he wasn't in as many spots to dominate and take over the game in map 2, which I think he kind of did map 1.
I just feel like when you're, because, you know, coming from Americas, right, we
That's
cover
sweet.
like OSPOS and players that are capable of being able to take over a game. But I think at this point here, at this level of competition, you are going to need just a little bit more out of this EDG team. You need more out of the squad to help out Kong, right? Because, yes, he's there for a reason. He's one of the best to ever do it. But at some point, man, the Jansport can only hold so much. You know, you gotta let backpack go. I don't know.
End nears
the
0.
guy with the Gucci bag like tied on his shoulder.
Exactly.
Let it go, bro.
Yeah. So I mean, like, do you agree? Like, someone's got to step up here. But who is that?
Chichu. I mean, that's just the obvious pick. But well, in terms of, you know, history, what we've seen from him. But I think the real one is CB.
Yeah.
That dude's got to lock in. He had some good rounds, but there were other rounds. You're like, what is this guy doing? Where is he positioning himself?
Tarik, should I call off work to play Valo all day?
He was getting some good kills, and then it felt like every time he got something accomplished, he just wanted more. He was sliding in so often and getting killed because of that, like over pushes.
I mean,
I have concerns with that.
Probably not. But if it's been a while, maybe you should.
Back with the percentage.
12.5%.
How will you feel after playing Valo all day? Will you feel good?
Focused on the players here, but actually there's some of this that comes down to maps and theory and like what you're bringing in. And I think one of the areas that EDG might be able to find an upset is by leaning into their more unusual stuff.
And how will you feel if you went to work?
And that means
probably better than playing Valo all day.
I think Bind has a decent likelihood of happening in this series because T1 also love to play that map. And EDG run a really, really strange composition.
Would you rather be tired or depressed?
Yeah, please. Going on into the Telestrator, because have you ever seen a team on Blind right now running Phoenix with the Harbor? So look at this comp.
Oh,
they're running
Fire and Water.
Smoggy Harbor before the big Harbor buffs that we've just recently seen, alongside a double duelist comp that has the Phoenix. So what's the theory here on the attack side? Well, as you can see, they're going to use this new kind of whirlpool ability to block off showers,
Boaster's
and that
tweet.
creates access
This event
into
is just who
the
shoots
showers
better on the
area
day will
fairly
win, especially when the
easily,
main strategy
actually, on
seems
your
to be
attack
do
side
nothing,
for
hit
you
the
to farm
site,
up
or move forward
Molotov.
in that area,
And who
hit
are
the
two
site.
people going in
Getting
this
FOMO, I have to
direction?
distract
Well,
myself.
It's the Phoenix and the Harbor. So you're going to be able to get
There's a lot of hits off the rip. It's true.
Fairly easily with that new ability from the Harbor. And then what your comp also allows you to do, if I show you the minimap, is to be able to get in more easily through hookah. So this, the fact that this comp has so many walls, we'll show it from the attacker's perspective here in just a moment. Look at this, you're slicing off all
What am
of
I eating
this
tonight?
area of
I have
the
no
map.
idea, man.
It's also very difficult to go through this. I mean, you could challenge it by trying to swing through here with a flash or something like that, but it does allow you to do more hookah.
Can we put in the New York
strategies
City command
than you
again?
might otherwise be able
Maybe we
to
should
do
make a
with
pin
other
message too.
compositions.
Just
But
so
I think
it's
the real
easier.
power of it is something that EDG have figured out on their attack side, is that Harbor's ultimate now is monstrously effective from B long. So this, the new Harbor ultimate, it throws out a big wall that pushes forwards, and this is essentially going to cover the whole of the B site. You couldn't do anything against this if you were trying to hard anchor on B. So you already see, though, within China, that Tailu, the team that they're playing against here, are running a B retake wall. They're just playing B for retake. Really unusual idea in terms of bind setups.
Oh yeah, we saw
generally,
Gentlemates do
but
that
when you're
wall,
playing
and
against
it
a
went
Harbor
crazy.
comp that has the ult, you're not going to want to stand on site against this. They're going to know where you are. They're going to be taking it away from you. You can't even flood very well here because the high tide's up in your face.
I'm in policing, so it's either play Valo IRL or in the video game.
Because they know it's going to be a big 5v5 afterwards, they've got a Raze ult to be able to play for in the post plan too. Now, this comp falls to pieces on defense like almost any Harbor comp does, though.
Yeah,
like,
Master King,
Harbor
it is.
recently, right, when Liquid pulled it out on Pearl.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look
What up,
good
Victor?
on defense, but at least they've got some like cool theory ideas that could catch T1 off guard on attack. But it's cheese. That's the way you're getting it done,
well,
I
listen
think.
here. A little cheese, might be okay. unless you're lactose intolerant. But of course, though, a lot of pressure on this squad, and they were feeling that when they faced up against the Gentlemates. We did get an opportunity to catch up with Chichu. We spoke to him about the loss of Gentlemates in this HyperX.
10's coming back is nuts. Jonah P also
我觉得我们的个
got
人
a
失误
fire
很
under
多
him as
然
well.
后需要去复盘一下。然后我觉得就是还是比较难过的，因为没有拿下比赛。
Is 10's actually coming back?
我想告诉粉丝的
There's
是，这个
reports
最
of
大
him
的区别
practicing
就
with
是
Sentinels.
跟你在玩游戏
So
的
I
时候，
guess
不知道对手会做什么，
it's
所以说你要不断的去
a possibility.
做自己的事，然后去印证自己的一些
Is it
猜想
confirmed now?
这些都是充满着危险性的，所以说每一步其实都是会走
He
得
could be
非常的
filling in for fun. Why would
困难，
Sentinels
但是
waste
不得不去
time
做，因
playing
为
with
这是我
10's
们
for
的
fun?
比赛，我们只有做了，我们才能赢下比赛。
The only saving grace they have is read so well. You've seen this man work, and you'll see it again. Oh, he's feeling himself. Putting on a show.
我对此抱有100%的信心，因为我们打比赛就是来赢下奖杯的。然后我希望在今天，复完盘过后，我们能走得更远，然后拿下大师赛的冠军奖杯。
He might play for stage 1 and have nice play for the rest when he turns 18. Yeah, who knows?
You could tell what
But
this
if he
means
does well
to
in stage
EDG,
1, you think
how
he's not
much
going to
they
keep
put into
playing?
this. And them saying right there, we play for trophies. Well, here's the thing. They're in an elimination game right now. There's a possibility they might not be playing for a trophy after this. We
I feel like if he does well, he'll keep
in our
playing.
MasterCard fan poll,
Yeah.
did you think any CN squads were going to survive? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I guess that's a 0% chance at 63. 28% say 1. And I'm assuming that one
Is XLG.
What's this?
So, yeah, I mean, what do you guys make of this?
Well, I think it shows you how much the CN squads are underdogs, right?
Yeah.
And that means if they can land a big upset, I think it would be the first huge upset of Santiago, actually,
Yeah.
if EDG or XLG come away with a victory here today.
All right, now before we get into the matchup, we need to figure out who's got the side selection. So we have our
Let's watch
1v1
skirmish first.
skirmish. Today it's going to be, whoa, Izu versus Jenny? Who, hey, help me out
This is
here.
a crazy.
How's that going?
goal.
What's going on? Who is this guy?
All right, so when EDG won their world championship, they had a player called Simon on the team. They
Yeah,
decided to
remember
drop
him.
They decided to drop him. I won't go into the drama around that.
Fair.
But Gianni was the first player that they pulled in to try to replace Simon. Then that didn't work, so they went for HFMI, can't say the rest of his name. And then that didn't work, so they went for CB. I didn't think Gianni was even still traveling with EDG. I didn't realize he was still a sub that went to Masters events with them. Maybe he's just a skirmish.
That's what. Now that's
Specialist.
what I like.
The skirmish
the
specialist?
concept of flying out a substitute player to just dial in, play skirmish in the practice room every single day, so you can win every side select.
I actually don't hate that idea, considering the stakes. Like,
Genius.
we've seen it in the regions. You know, we've seen the coaches play, and I think like when you're talking regional battles, maybe a little bit different. But here, every single advantage that you have at a Masters event matters. So I kind of gotta go with the really smart idea here.
He's getting cooked
Yeah,
by
he's
the
cooking
sub, by the skirmish specialist.
4-3.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he's pulling it back a little bit here, but if Jenny... the op is scandalous behavior.
The op
as
is
well.
crazy. The op is
wild.
crazy.
Okay.
We should not be seeing that.
That's low-key BM, right?
What are we doing here? All right.
I mean, this
Oh, he
is
saw his.
diabolical
Oh,
stuff.
what? The Marshall?
Oh, man.
The Marshall?
Dude, I was rooting
All
for
right.
Jenny.
Jenny
We
looks
were selling
pissed.
this narrative.
Jenny had one job coming to the event. Win the skirmish.
I'll be
Okay.
subbing in.
Well,
sadly.
we got our side, so let's go ahead and see what's going on with the map picks and bans. Take it away.
Yeah, we're starting map selection for EDG against T1. We already had skirmish T1-1, so you start choosing to be Team A or Team B.
Oh,
Team A.
Team A. Okay, so T1, Team A, EDG, Team B. T1 starts banning a map.
We ban Corrode.
Corrode, ban for EDG.
let me guess. We're getting first map split.
Breeze.
And then second map Pearl.
Pick for T1.
We pick Bind.
Bind.
Ooh, okay.
Side on bind for EDG.
Defense.
Defense.
Let me get
Map pick for EDG.
No, wait.
Abyss, Haven, Pearl.
Let's go
or
Abyss.
Split.
Oh, we pick Haven.
I'm not for Haven too.
Side on Haven for T1.
Defense.
Defense. Second set of bans
They chose
starting
to
with
start
T1.
defense
You
on
have
Haven?
Abyss, Pearl, or Split.
We ban Abyss.
Abyss. Less ban for EDG. You have Pearl or Split? Ban Pearl. Pearl. So decider is Split. Side on Split for T1.
We pick defense.
Defense. Okay, that's it, guys.
Who won the
Good luck, have
skirmish?
fun.
T1, yeah.
Okay.
Who you guys got here, by the way? I feel like T1 got to
So
be
we
like
are getting that bind map.
the favorites,
where
right?
you illustrated the harbor play. First of all,
I
just
think
curious to see if they
EDG
continue to run that comp. Definitely
based off
might
what
be
we saw, are
incentivized to do so
struggling.
because Harbor's just straight
Right?
up buffed since they played it in that game you were doing
Yeah.
the telestrator of. Now, that being said, I think T1's bind was looking phenomenal in their kickoff run. They just play the straight up meta comp. They have the Yoru Whaley, but they were dismantling all the competition. The last team they went up against was Paper Rex. It was a super one-sided game. And Izu's Yoru was outrageous. Dropped 29 for 8.
Oof. I mean, look, you're going to be needing some Herculean performances across the board here today because it's elimination day.
Yeah.
Only 2 teams are going to stay alive, and the crowd is ready to go.
It's the first day of
Let's go
elimination.
ahead and kick this bad boy off as day 4 of Masters Santiago starts right now.
Here we go.
Vamos a recibirlos.
Yeah, I am Ronell. Oh my god, it's my favorite song ever.
And here we go, as you have a matchup between 2 teams who faced off against each other at Masters Bangkok 2 times, and they traded wins. But when it mattered most in the lower bracket final, it was T1 who got the better of EDG 3-1. Now, this is where the pressure lies, Wyatt.
A Masters winning core team versus a core of a team that won champions, and one of them is going to be going home this early in the tournament. Who can bounce
This is a
back
massive
today?
upset for
Can
either
Kong
team that
keep up
loses
that
here.
level of outrageous
To go out
performance that he
0-2 for either
displayed
team
in
is
that
like
first
huge
match?
disappointment.
Just trying to be the hero, trying to get them over the finish line. Couldn't
Because
do
I think
it,
the
but
expectations
maybe
for
it'll
these
be
orgs are really
today.
high.
It must be so surreal for
Especially
the T1
since they've
guys
won
to
before.
look over
Autumn
and see,
just went over.
and see Autumn on the other side of things. That aspect is so cool to look at. But we start off on bind, and I am so interested to see what that agent select looks like. But I would agree with you that T1 are the favorites here. I think they're the team that should be in the driver's seat during this game, especially if we end up on split. That's a map that EDG
I'm not gonna lie,
really
China's
been
getting
struggling
eliminated
with.
today.
I think it's going to be
I
tough.
think
It's
it
going to be an uphill battle, a big upset
Makes
if
sense
EDG
to say
wins.
that.
If EDG
They've been
are
struggling.
You have one note on bind with this harbor, it feels like the usefulness of that comp will expire quick, and the meta-defining comp that is ran
I think
by
China
T1
are
there
currently
should
0-4
just be
on
able
maps.
to win over consistency
So
throughout the entire
they gotta
game.
lock
But
it
when
in,
we get
dude.
to Haven, again, it's just back on that
It's
map
only
right there.
good
Gets
for
to the other
everyone if we
chamber, gets
have
to be that
like.
primary
I mean, I don't know
offer.
how good All Gamers is, but we need at least one good Chinese team. Otherwise,
T1's current
people are gonna
playbook,
really
do you
start
think
down
is
their
gonna
region.
Factor into this one, or did KDG bring enough unique ideas with the essential same core?
EDG felt like they
to
had good
an
ideas, just
extent,
kept struggling on
with
the
this
execution
T1
of
squad to
mechanics.
Make it a little bit different to throw
It's
Autumn off
felt
the set.
like
They definitely have
EDG
changed a little bit since that
overpeaked
Bangkok kind
in
of
every
era.
man advantage and
I
died.
think it's not as much on KDG.
Every
in my
time they
opinion,
were
it's more
numbers
on
up,
Munchkin. The fact that you've
someone
changed the
peaks and
IGL
dies.
and brought in a
Like, they
guy
don't
that
have
does play quite differently. They're not
the
hardcore
discipline, yeah.
scrapping all the time, fighting
Yeah,
like
they
they previously
overheat,
were.
like weird
I
overheat.
think
I don't
it will
know.
have adjusted to the point where having Autumn as a coach on the other side doesn't give you like a deep insight into your opponent as much as you might think.
But it does also
I don't know if
feel
they like
on
get nervous
T1
and
side,
peak,
they
or
know that Autumn likes to do
is
the
it like
weird,
ego peak?
wonky
I'm not
stuff.
sure.
So they have to have that assumption, and as we've been talking about and breaking down all this footage and gameplay, surely T1's been doing the same thing, seeing this harbor play through, and I mean, we saw how Harbor was kind of fall flat yesterday on the defensive side. We talked about it a lot. This is going to be very
T1 is
interesting.
sponsored by everybody, dude. Look at this jersey.
Yeah, obviously it's a very different style from Team Liquid, but look, we didn't see T1 show adaptability in that game
here?
against the very distinct style that
Do you think they're capable of showing that adaptability, though? That was just an outlier.
I find that I would assume, honestly, that it should be easier to do against this.
Have I ever thought about coaching a
than the
team?
way that
Hell
Team
nah.
Liquid were approaching
That is
the
not
game.
for me, dude.
I really want to see if that man, though, Meteor, can step things back up from
Cool
having
laptop,
a
no?
real
Yeah, what's going on
struggle
there?
showing against Liquid. One of the
This guy's got a heat check going on.
trophy lifters globally in Valorant. That's rarefied air that he exists in. And that first series is certainly not indicative of the level that he's shown for years at this point.
check?
Absolutely not. I think as well, when you look at the other side of stuff, like EDG, we're talking about them being the underdogs, and of course they have that legacy of winning.
Is G2 going
an
out today?
incredible
I
world
highly doubt it.
championship in 2024.
Unless
I think it deserves a bit more credit.
That would be the
perhaps, or
biggest
even
upset of
saying
the
that-
day.
Think about the other teams that were around at that time. You know,
I think
Gen G,
EDG
your
beating T1
Sentinels
could happen,
you know,
but
the
Sheila beating
other
G2
squads
seems
that were
crazy to me.
around, in 2020, they're not here.
2020
2024.
Oh, 24,
Heretics,
yeah,
for
Heretics,
example,
yeah.
like these top teams of that year, they're all gone right now.
Yeah.
They are not attending Masters tournaments. EDG have managed, domestically at least, to still keep their head just above water where they can make it to these events.
Yeah.
And if you can just get that
That's the Tyson
push,
scrimming with Sentinels? Yeah,
you
we
can
saw.
wake up a few of
We did
these
see
players
that.
and remember what they were like a couple years back.
And EDG, they were headed into this tournament with some positive momentum. Yes, they got knocked
Chad, it
down
was
to
elimination,
the
yes.
lower bracket in their run. But they went on a run in that, 4 series wins in a row to get here. And you have to feel like there was the potential for them to be peaking at the right time, just off that streak, off the confidence.
Turkish,
they
get
were
your
going to
lobby
get from that.
yourself in
But
a
they just
lobby on the
ran
Sen Scrim
into
just for the
such
Twitter
a
bait. True.
Strong Gentlemates team.
We
to
set up a
overcome
custom.
them.
It's really fascinating, the juxtaposition between what we were seeing from EDG prior to this. And heck, I would even go as far as saying
That'd be
T1
good bait, no
because
joke,
look, I'm
Beyond.
going to call a spade a spade. When we went into that Masters Bangkok event, there was no one in the world that was predicting T1 to win that whole thing. So I'm seeing a team who won an event who was like, oh my God, we did it, versus now a T1 that carries way more confidence with them. And it's the flip side for EDG. They used to be the team that came in with all the swagger in the world, but now it feels like they are lacking a little bit of that confidence.
Sure, I think that's reasonable.
Oh, we see the
framing.
comp right
I also
there.
do think, though, in terms of early days here at Santiago, T1 will be more disappointed about being a 0-1 team than EDG.
Ooh,
I
good
think
call.
because they've come in with a decent seeding, they would have expected to win that opener.
Well, I just got a little spoiler, which is the fact that EDG want to continue to lean into what works, which is Kong picking up the AWP, playing the agents where that weapon is most useful.
Double Brim
Statistically,
Viper.
The Chamber has been his best agent
Double
this
duelist
year.
for T1.
They've swapped up, obviously, fully away from that harbor
This is a
look.
good setup. This gives them a chance, I think, in this bind. I think
Yes,
personally.
no, I absolutely
Sky
agree with you. I
solo
think the solo duelist chamber comps that
initiator.
we've been seeing in Americas, run by teams like G2 and 100 Thieves, they've actually been immaculate. RRQ's been doing it in Pacific. It gives you such an ability to control the tempo of the game.
Folks, the last time these teams met,
Here we
T1
go.
sent EDG home at Masters Bangkok. Will history repeat itself? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
Do I work out while fasting or after? I've been
This
going. I went
feels
before,
like
but I
it
haven't
needs
been
to be
going, man.
redemption
It's
in
been
my
hard. I'm
eyes,
not gonna
Mike.
lie.
Both of these teams performing to a degree that I think is less than their potential so far.
Definitely, yeah.
They've got to show me something here to warrant
Yeah.
moving forward.
Yeah, and I think more so for me.
Hopefully we
it's
get a good
EDG.
match
I'm
here.
so happy, obviously. To
'Cause I'm
become
worried that it might be a
With
stomp.
the panic on your face.
See some changes because again, it was just. It
Here we
wasn't
go.
here. It wasn't here.
No, you didn't use that.
No, I used
Terminal.
another word,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we're on now.
Okay,
so.
true. Yeah, we've gone past agent selectors. Production told us we are now live into the game on the defending side. EDGT1 on the attack.
Smoke deep short.
We've got a set standard early, an adjustment in composition from EDG.
4-1
which,
towards
as
B.
I think is a very good indicator, hopefully, that they are
Skydog.
looking for adjustments at this point.
Absolutely, T1 already showing presence here towards B long. No contact elsewhere on the map, so EDG making moves just
Dive into the brim smoke top side. That's kind of nice.
He's going to find Chichu.
Yeah, and it just feels like there's no fight back, man. EDG just
Oh.
get
Oh.
bullied. Kung's here, but by now the plant's
There-
in. There's
look at
five
this
on
one,
the
T1.
side. They've got a deeper post plant down long.
Look at T1 discipline.
Where are you meant to find that next layer in? It would be really hard to take away all of these crossfires that can be put in
And there's a
play
flank hookah as
so
well.
quickly.
Still down to 3 HP, but he's able to disconnect here, and already easy looking.
This is impossible.
Back behind EDG here.
This is legit impossible.
Hasn't made moves just yet through CT.
It's gorgeous though. A proactive post plant, I'll take that. CB, not bad. But they've lost out on Kung Kung, so you're down to 2, so you're starting to really lose it in the numbers and the time.
Flank.
And
Easy
Izu
with
with
4K.
4 insane kills.
Shit.
That reposition, Mike, that's what I want to see. Take the ball by the horns, get active, get involved.
And so much time.
I think someone ran out the elbow smoke, and then the site guy just died, right?
Well, somebody to overpeak on site. Just huddled into
Chichu ran through with his wall, and then the back site guy got scanned.
Discipline throughout this tournament, and to be fair, I don't think T1 are the first team that comes to mind for it. But you're not going to get that many. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's going to be interesting to see that as well. I do want to touch base as we go throughout this. It was a key issue with EDG, primarily the amount of times that these ecos would slip away from them.
All right, eco for EDG.
You know,
Chamber
player disadvantage
or
situations,
headhunter for Kong Kong.
Situations they'd lose in. I want to see that mentality just tidied
Oh my
up.
God, this orb is. Oh wow.
Off to a good
Felt like he had like a
start.
small nook up there.
I don't want to say the floodgates open. There's still 2 players towards Shower, and Smoggy's gone. There's only 1 there
Spam
now,
kill?
so it's a little tougher to imagine this going any other way.
Feel here, CB obviously still towards, let's say back towards Showers, but able to slip away. Only classics on the way back in here for EDG. 3 left standing. Tough to really break through and find an opening here, and Buzz just
Buzz is heating up.
What's left on the table for now?
He's heating
CB
up.
the last to find.
There's our lovely teammates to facilitate. He's on the right.
Oh, Stacks said no,
really
no eco
unnecessary.
aces, bro. No eco aces.
But yeah, don't be laughing, Stacks. That's wild. You saw that little like shot of the grin just as it pans past. Stacks, you already had a really
We've got to
good
look for this synergy early on. Everybody looking to work together. Stacks had a good series the other day.
He's on the yellow card now.
Yeah.
Instant yellow on that. But great from Buzz. I mean,
actually big for
confidence
Buzz.
builders for sure, right? Feeling in the game.
He was tagging it through the wall there as well. As
Brilliant. Great.
All right, bonus here.
Nasty. That's Stacks was such an unnecessary kill. No one, nothing.
No.
Just literally.
Love of the game. Just for the love of the game.
Oh, that is wild. Okay, so buy in place for EDG coming back into this. Couple light shields though dotted throughout, but I don't see anything
One guy
to punish it. On the other side.
Wait, I joined in on him. Yo, that's hella aura, dude. That one guy just started the chant.
Get an idea of
What's happening in the chat?
Clearing through.
Flash along with a court here, so nobody doesn't have confirmation, but with the Prowler going back through, second flash will indeed confirm presence.
They're going to pull a player on that.
Yeah, I was going to say still just 2 here, but now CB
Neon's rotating over.
Exchange of info confirmed.
Oh.
2 down long, but in the meantime, look at the site hit. Buzz is in, and okay, you are lucky that Chichu is on the case.
Chichu did
They
save
looked
him.
absolutely dead to rights there. Nobody in the corner looking baffled as to what was coming. The Molly forces him out.
Big Molly,
Munchkin gets
3v3.
him. Hold on, it's a 3v3. This is a bonus for T1. This was not meant to be the big threatening round, but Chichu, the hero of the hour, goes down.
Damn!
That's
Damn!
what I'm talking about. 4 big kills.
Damn!
T1 getting the bonus
Just
in
tapped him
hand.
out. Meteor was struggling that
Meteor
first
to find
match.
is somebody who struggled massively in that opening series. The takeaway here, convert a bonus for T1.
Meteor is
Initially,
usually very
2-2-1
good,
and
so
2-3
it's surprising.
effectively on the way in here. CB slight overstep into the snake bite. This makes him basically a freebie. Response.
EDG might get smurfed here. I'm not going to lie, bro.
Already Buzz sitting on 5%.
They might be back on their
Easy,
vapes,
4-1,
dude. No
Meteor,
joke, chat.
4-1, and Stacks
They
was
might
the
be
man
back
who
on
stood
their
out to me
shit.
earlier.
Absolutely. Wow,
So
yeah.
it's
I mean,
like, hold
Stacks
on.
has got his scummy kill and he's out there for the time being.
That is wild. We're calling it scummy
I mean,
kill.
it was. It's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
Off the
wrong.
control.
It's just. Oof. So Kung Kung goes walking. He's had a little look down short, posted up for now. Not going to get much play early. Kind of that 3-1-1 spread throughout bind. And T1 very meticulous in approach thus far.
Ready.
See how EDG want to maybe hold this again. You've got Bucky's, you've got Sheriffs.
Oh,
Don't have Kung Kung.
brother.
T1 on the money today. It feels like they've warmed up here.
Yeah.
Again, EDG, this isn't the round you'd imagine masses of work to be done, but I like that from CB, but it's just laboured.
Traded
Chichu
though,
on
or
the case.
cleaned up rather.
Still going to be trying to put up
Wait,
some
wait,
numbers here.
wait.
Chichu is online. So Smoggy. Buzz tries to break the
Good
back
hinder.
line that they lost. Gets it back in hand, and now the spike can be recovered.
Smoggy's got to upgrade that. Nobody's still on the Bucky.
Back to B.
We'll have a chance here in the reset. For
When
T1
do EDG
to
rotate?
find an upgrade, so
They probably rotate now. Brim? No.
Reset here. Dog will confirm the rotation.
Oh, Brim's already
Plenty of
here.
Time to find this Palmer. That's going to be the issue for EDG.
Oh, I was interested to see how far Munchkin was willing to go on this, because
This ran the whole way,
they might
yeah.
know about the dog, they might have heard that potentially, but they don't know if maybe Smoggy had already started that rotation. It's not the case.
Yeah, you see the things here actually potentially looking to catch somebody with Buzz's ult.
They
Maybe
are
teeing up Munchkin on contact
behind.
from elbow.
Does Buzz peek elbow to spawn?
You're right, there's the upgrade for nobody.
They're both going CT.
That
He's
could
low.
play into the plan of T1.
Does he
How
peek
the contact
this?
plays out,
This
though.
is going to be brutal.
Yeah.
Maybe off hookah
This
contacts?
feels like they've made something out of nothing.
Yeah, he's
but
picking off Brim.
again, gonna be quite deep
Oh, not quite.
by the time
Waylay ult.
they get
You heard both of
close.
them?
Here we go. And
Oh,
that
God.
might just be the checkmate.
Oh,
And
God,
it
it's
is Buzz
perfect.
gonna
Oh,
get his
God, it's
three.
perfect.
And the plan well made. And
I think elimination
T1
games, yeah.
Just get things back in
It's
order. It got
perfect.
dangerous, and I like
Yeah.
what EDG were trying to do. They got in their faces. They weren't playing scared and that. But it doesn't really make much difference here. T1 keeping
Close,
stable,
though. Close.
solid, and that's what I'm going to be happy with. If they can keep this kind of clean approach, lovely.
The Hinder will get nerfed soon. The Hinder's not that crazy. It's crazier is that you can throw it midair.
He's trying.
Yeah.
I mean, the Hinder is good. It's crazy how fast you can throw it. It's crazy, I guess mainly how fast you can throw
So
it.
close to some of these ultimates, but already. with the
I feel like if it
investment
came
from
out a
T1,
little later, it would be fine.
firm lead in that regard. Same setup once more. Standard approach towards this B-side hold. And
What should be changed for Waylay? What would be a good Waylay nerf, chat?
Chichu somewhat kept this together last time, finding two in the kind of
Oh,
cut,
he's
but
in the
that's
smoke this
great
time.
from
CB's one step
waiting
ahead.
to catch on the push-up, deny Buzz the ability to springboard in, break that front line for it. So EDG have held off the first wave.
yeah, great learning on the fly here just to duck inside that smoke. Deny that initial burst towards side. T1 haven't backed away though.
Oh my God, there's so many
This
ideas.
one, and there's no additional rotations coming out. They feel happy
Oh,
enough with the three here.
Team
for
flash.
EDG. Be playing black a little bit further back on this.
Oh my God.
T1 really looking for a fight. That's the one.
Okay, that was a
CB there felt
double
dangerous.
peek, but it felt like there was a
Risks
chance.
when they still have
Oh,
information to be used. I don't like this. They've made something out of nothing. The rotations are on the way.
Players are miles away.
Yeah,
yeah, it didn't
I'm
look
getting
pretty.
a little bit nervous if this is what I'm seeing now, but there's still a chance of this. Kung Kung, Smoggy, they want this one back. And Stacks with
Stacks
seconds
1v2.
until he gets maybe the Haunt if he even gets a chance to use it.
This
Tucked
angle
in a
looks nice,
corner.
but let's see. It's planted on the right.
How will they read this plant though?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Spam connecting.
He's just going to play this calm. Can he get one for free? That's the question. Yeah, he can. A second, but it's Kong Kong. Surely not again. Stacks can't do it. Kong Kong can.
Big
and
save,
EDG
big save by
are
Kong Kong.
finally on the board. I
Needed
got
that.
insanely
Needed
nervous
that.
seeing
Needed
that swing
that.
from backside, though.
Challenge into CT here. EDG so far, I don't know if T1 are thinking maybe somebody's already up close and personal. Again, the challenge.
Their money's really bad though for EDG.
really necessary here. EDG
Got the
allowed
round, but
their way
they.
back in to this
What?
retake.
Oh, I mean, he
Wait,
shot
that
him
was the
once,
kill?
but I thought the guy in the
I thought
smoke
CB
killed
was
him.
maybe just spamming into that, so it was literally one bullet. EDG will post their first here. Do have a couple of these.
All right, let's see. We need EDG to warm up, like.
Come into round 6.
Otherwise,
The pit,
T1 might just
orbital
like
strikes.
run through them right here.
Nobody actually just want to wait.
Yeah, pretty close. Finally getting back in.
Double
and they
peek
get
hookah?
active, it looks like. Flash down.
Oh, God.
He's caught. Yeah,
They got him.
terrible timing, utility in hand, and rewarded for CB.
Oh,
Good trade
he
for
can't
Munchkin,
get
though.
out.
Not let that go unpunished.
Can't get
CB
out
was
of
already
there?
Basically halfway out of there. And
Oh my
just
God, the
spammed
spam.
Meteor on the punish, and now nobody looking vulnerable. Look how far away the other players
top,
are.
up top, he
They're
doesn't
gonna
know.
his presence, a high flash, but he just wants to backpedal. No, he's sticking
Oh.
around. I don't know what he was hoping
What
for
a
there, but
hinder.
that probably wasn't it. 4 players to the 2, and the
Tough,
site is
tough,
very
tough,
much
tough,
T1's.
tough.
This up almost the operator in hand for Kung Kung. Too big an investment to risk here when they're already up against it in terms of the finances. T1
I'm gonna
probably
pee on the
already
save.
reading
I'm gonna
that
pee on the
very
save,
well.
one sec.
with How deep Meteor's exploring towards CT now. Chichu tagged up, only down to 89. Plenty of time left to find these
Yeah.
kills, Lauren.
Yeah, they're going for it too. So Chichu will hold it at least for now, but you're looking at Buzz here, and there is a slower approach from Munchkin. I don't know if that's going to come in either, but let's see. Buzz taken down. Ooh! What? All right, Kung Kung. going to put on a show, but it doesn't change the round outcome. And I don't know if Munchkin gets LOS on this.
No, I think it's too tight an angle.
Yeah, he's nah. All right, so it looks like he keeps the operator. Okay, I was making real sure on that, but 5-1. I also just feel like EDG aren't getting the information they want early. I don't know how they want to go about finding that.
Again, and just looking at the timing on rotations, they've been behind the curve a little bit, and then with nobody kind of overstaying his welcome, yeah, it sends out a flash to maybe allow him time to back all the way into CT, because Chi-Chu's already there. There's no reason for an extra body to fall here. You can see how quickly at that point it's just, yeah, we've got to save. We have to save.
Yeah, and again, I want to see how they problem solve.
COD is much more empty today. Yeah, I think it's been slower on the weekdays. But I mean, I don't know what time is it in Chile.
In the end, but that's not reliable enough. I think I want to see them try and be a little bit more fluid with those rotations here. So
3 p.m. I mean, yeah, that's tough. Maybe more people will show up for the second match if they were to show up after school or work.
Yeah, I think
which I don't doubt.
The win condition for them is going
but
to
considering
be building a plan around these ultimates, Lauren.
How many people are in there? It is pretty loud.
Yeah.
Maybe not here in the buy round.
There's probably like what?
There needs to be something proactive.
500 people in there, but it sounds like more. 500? Is that an overshot? I don't know.
Limp-wristed.
Yeah,
CB's immediately out.
I would say 500.
Contingency, somebody counter swinging that. Like you said, I believe Munchkin, right? It was just immediate on that trade. And
quick on it.
Unfortunately, then CB's caught transitioning back out of hookah. So yeah, for me, certainly the response.
All right.
I'd like to see here.
That was an EDG pause, I guess.
God, they're abusing this.
Yeah, to make use of some of these ultimates in the next few rounds at least.
That's a tough start.
They have a op saved on Kong Kong, I guess.
Now,
yeah.
How long does Chi-Chu
Everyone else has a pistol.
this?
Oh, mouse jump.
Well, now they know.
Yoru ults out of hookah, classic.
Time to run.
They're following him out of hookah though.
Time to try and do something. Didn't work out, shockingly. Sight is going to be T1's. Izu's there. They've got a nice molly towards CT. He's got safety.
It looks impossible for EDG. I'm not gonna lie. Looks impossible, dude.
A couple of upgraded pistols, but not much. It's mostly really Kung Kung at this point to try and do something. Nice flash. Gonna force away the first layer. See
Wait a
then
minute.
take some steps. Most of this post plant is towards long, but then look at the space between the next players coming through. Luckily, Kung Kung lands a great shot. Meteor's now in no man's land. Has to slip back in towards hookah. Izu next.
Save the off,
point
brother.
of contact. Kung Kung's
Ooh, wait
found
a
him
minute.
again. Okay, that's
Smoke
the second
spike?
body dropped. You got some
No
more of that,
smokes?
Kung Kung. Stacks just back towards long. Yeah, gonna catch nobody. And this is where they kind of, the fun stops, right? This is where they start really tightening up that post plant. Oh.
Another?
Wow. What's ace? TP though.
Doesn't change the outcome, but it certainly looks pretty. T1
Damn.
though, again, they found a pressure.
Bro's like,
point.
Kong Kong's like, I'm secure in my spot. I mean, your spot's secure, Kong Kong. I'm not gonna lie, brother.
So a huge tool in terms of site executions here, especially with EDG hanging around to contest these site hits.
Crossplay is coming to Valorant.
Like, okay, well, when do we put
Brother, if there's someone on my team playing on a PlayStation, then I know my time has come.
And then is that the time that T1 decide to flip it up and change things around?
If someone on my
But I
team
feel
is
like
playing
you've gotta
on
try
their
and get this man
PlayStation, I
active
know my
because
time is due.
These three players are not holding this B site, and you've got to find something fast. You're sat at 6-1, and look, we know he's a gifted player. He's got 4 kills, but it didn't change what the round's going to look like. And once again, we're seeing similar scenes.
Yeah, let's hit the site. Kong Kong's not on again. He's going to be able to
Waylay ult.
flash here, but it won't necessarily tell them anything different about any other round.
They got 4 ults on EDG, full buy.
So I prefer this, but then I want to see what the layers are from T1, right? This means that, okay, B is not free and available.
They're going A, which is...
So let's see how the rest of the map feels. We're
Where
going to
there's
have to
2.
deal with getting past Kung Kong, potentially, because we haven't seen anything else. And I like the rotation. This is better from EDG. They've gone proactive on the extremity, down B long, freed up nobody, has got Seekers.
Oh,
So this could be
Smoggy.
incredibly useful. A 3-2 split towards the A site. 3 through shower.
Smoggy's got to be careful here because he's in a fairly committed position. Does have the
I don't know. He's about to get popped on, bro.
We'll note the TP as well.
Flash. Here we go. Kungkung then plays it forward. TP's back.
Smoggy's caught,
Smoggy's
bro.
blind as
He's
anything.
caught
He
as
can't find
hell.
a shot in time. And now Kungkung
Yo, what is
deleted.
happening
T1,
here?
This is masterful.
The setup is terrible. The setup is legit buns.
I'm loving what I'm seeing. Initially, I put it
The
to
T1
EDG
setup
for
is
not
so bad.
adapting
Or not
well
the
enough.
EDG,
But T1
right?
are looking like they are on point today, Mike.
They just walk up to the trip and pop on them.
Expecting some of this investment to come.
Yeah.
They're in positions that
They got
like I
flashed,
said,
but the
Smoggy
setup is bad,
fully
though.
committed here. Has the trap, yeah, but where do you fall back to? Kungkung's got so much to
can't.
control
It's
from
like
top truck.
it's like
that
so
you
tough
can't
because they can just
rely on
walk
him
up to the
in this
trip
scenario.
and then just catch him.
And they just absolutely buckle under the pressure that T1 are able to apply.
Still no solutions found. And if
He has no
anything,
reason to play that
that's
close with Brim
compounded the
ults.
problem of
I feel like he should play triple with his molly. When they shoot the trip, he mollies right away.
Rotation from nobody. They
Like,
were
why
there.
is he on the
They
shower
had
wall?
The right read, and it's still just.
But I don't
instantly
know.
Fell apart, as you said. Maybe Smoggy.
That's what
were
I
in a
would say.
position that didn't
Because I feel like if he
really
just
favor
mollies
them. You can see where
insta,
he got even on the
then
mid-map
he'll
there. It's just-
split up the
there's
first
no
guy from his
backing from
team.
that. So T1.
Because
I'm very
even the
impressed
ult
with
will
this
take like
T1
too
side.
long.
They have
I mean,
an
you
explosive
don't have to use the
start,
ult.
sure, but they have been largely in control for this.
Hindsight, no.
Since that point
I don't think
forward,
it's hindsight,
haven't
'cause-
seen a robust reply from EDG.
I mean, that was the spot he chose. He could have been anywhere he wanted.
What the discussion was in that timeout.
Gorgeous.
Again, just look at some of these kills. Dare I say they're seemingly free once
They
they
also
actually
use the
get to the choke
pause.
point.
Dude,
Like, unless they stop them in showers
they're
there
gonna.
and there's a
I
plan
think
in
this is gonna
place
be like a stomp of a
really secure
series.
that.
And I don't want it to be.
But it's going to be challenged immediately.
It's been
The
revealed.
scan.
He couldn't stay
They
alive.
rushed the
The
Viper
pit's
ult.
gone
Oh,
down.
brother.
Buzz is playing insane right now.
Oh, he is dead.
Yeah, Buzz is feeling it. Buzz is feeling it.
Can't really do much with this. He's still lingering around. They might have a good idea. Yeah, with that Prowler there, absolutely. Pop flash on it. They're
Spammed.
going to
He
go
got
hunting.
spammed.
Kungkung's fallen.
Oh,
T1.
God.
They are sharp. They know exactly what T1 would, what EDG would like to do. None of it's working for EDG. The flank considered potentially by Stacks as well. Yeah, simple stuff for these boys. This is their bread and butter. Nobody in Smoggy. Have fun, I guess.
Izu's going to catch this, so no chance for nobody to even slip into the pit. Smoggy, last one
I
standing.
wonder.
Now noted
I'm
Munchkin.
really curious to see how good all gamers are now.
Remove
Hopefully they're
his head.
good.
An 8-1 scoreline here. EDG.
Is all gamers like
mountains to
a
climb
tier
to get
ahead of
back
the rest
into this
of the
now.
teams, or not
T1
really?
hitting this sort of pace time and time again.
Oh, that reveal timing. Chi-Chu's got to know he was dead then.
No.
It's
Damn.
heartbreaking because, what, 2 rounds ago we were looking at basically all
I
5
feel like
ultimates
EDG
available.
are
EDG
as
have
good
got
as the other
nothing
teams
from it.
mechanically,
They call
but
a second
they're
timeout
the
here
fundamentals
in round
is just
10.
missing a little bit.
I guess we could then discuss a little bit of the comfort in this composition, but when your coaches look like that, I'm not.
Well,
Or like they
again,
would be
this
up
issue,
to
I was
par.
happy to see the
but I don't
change,
know.
but whether or not this is just kind of a
They
knee-jerk
qualified 3-2
reaction.
versus Shilai. Yeah, China might be cooked for this event, dude.
In terms of some of the win conditions, in terms of getting CB into a position, at least on the defense
might be
here,
cooked.
to
The second
play
pause is half.
aggressively, at least trim the fat a little bit.
Sure.
I mean, at this point, hell, go for a trade. Just get a
Do
kill.
anything.
Get a kill on somebody. Ahead of sponging a site here.
Yeah, before Buzz is on site, try and get a kill. But it's easy for us to say that. Obviously, it's easy in this position when we get to see everything. But
There's not much stopping T1 when they're playing like this.
no, exactly. Look, we've seen the strength of these boys.
But,
And
the issue being they're going to sit back and watch this half just pass them by.
that's the devastating part, right? We were talking about redemption and that resilience. EDG are a world-class team. They are not doing that now. That's the difference.
Issue being as well, what we saw previously on Haven from EDG, if we go to, again, they just looked kind of lost for answers, right? Their go-to wasn't working.
And then where's the adaptation? Where's the
You
layering?
get a few
All right,
rounds from
8-1,
Kungkung.
second pause.
Talked about it
Yeah,
not
yeah,
being
yeah.
kind of something you can repeat over and over
It's a
again.
full buy here.
As much as he'd like to say otherwise.
Look, and that's the issue with some of the, I guess, series and teams we're seeing now is the brutality of unactualized potential. As you said, this might be EDG watching this half pass them by.
Did I see the
And
10
T1
scrim
they're
with
firmly in control of
Sentinels
the
team
momentum.
leak? Yeah,
Default,
yeah,
just see if they can identify
yeah,
any
yeah.
over-aggression that could be the solution that EDG wanted to go to. Right here. And that makes it harder for EDG, right? They are going to be behind the curve.
Me, Tens,
in
and Jonah P are about to go
every possible
crazy.
solve they could come up with.
T1 now finally expecting the aggression. It's Izu with a
Up,
scope
down.
in hand.
Ooh.
Smoggy.
Good catch.
Pretty
To
snappy
start.
shot onto him.
Okay, that's good. You got a man advantage. We don't need to do any more, right? We can chill now. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I really don't want to be seeing that.
Why did they push?
Why?
Why did they triple push?
EDG, you had the advantage. You had 2 players up. Okay, they can deny the plant at least, but with 45 seconds, Munchkin's got his own. He's still got a molly. He's still got 2 smokes. And he does have Stax by his side as well. Oh dear, Stax! He's on it!
God.
EDG breaking their own hearts! Man, they had that one in the bag!
T1 drift into
It's a bad
these
look.
sightlines.
It was 5v3 and they triple pushed Hookah.
And again,
I understand that happened in the same second, but
which is just,
I don't know.
If you're T1. You're not meant to catch him walking like that's not meant
It's
to
a
happen.
5v3.
that shot from Smoggy was beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like CB's caught here, just he's not even ready for this engagement. As they're about to walk out, he's setting up to be the one to slide into the open.
Maybe they already
Very
bought tickets for the return home and they're trying to catch their flight. Maybe.
That will kind of shatter the mental.
Yeah,
of
EDG's
now. Yes,
they got to be demoralized as hell.
high caliber team, tons of experience, but rounds like that where you feel right, we're off the starting block, and it just gets ripped away from you.
Yeah, recover anything. A buffer, right? Give me enough that you can make it through a pistol round on the second half.
Kong Kong has a rifle, but
So they're going to invest Smoggy deeper.
I ain't gonna lie, I lost hope for this EDG
Maybe
team.
then allow Kong Kong to come into effect.
Yeah, play in with the rifle here, but it's going to be the full force of
Is Loser
T1.
out? Yeah.
Izu's going to be able to reveal absolutely everything that's going on here.
It's so simple.
Oh,
T1.
God.
This
It
is
looks
just
so easy.
systematic
It looks so easy.
domination.
It looks so easy.
And
It's actually
they're pulling no
F.
punches. Why would you at this
Oh,
point? They
God.
want the job done. They had a rough start to things,
Oh,
and
God.
they're not going to let it happen again.
Oh, God.
T1 are in form, Mike. It is just lovely to see.
They're just so efficient with this composition in terms of Izu and Buzz. Just
They're
finding
smurfing. They're
value
smurfing them.
round after round.
Booty Bandits would have put up a better fight. Damn.
Flawless round to get to 10.
And look, this is T1's map, you know, but this is not what you wanted to see. This is not what you wanted to see. This could have been a great, great elimination game. So far, I feel like EDG aren't in the server. And I like EDG. We know the highs of this team. I can't stress it enough.
So Buzz is about to get his third ult as well.
God, he's 15-6.
Yeah,
Yeah, Buzz is feeling it. Double up.
Lights out right now.
Look how many ops there are, Michael.
Yeah,
Michael, why is there 3 of them?
Quite a 3, yeah.
Okay, we've found one.
Again, because they're reading this like, they're like, guys, you have to push us, right?
Yep. You got to take space somewhere. You can't keep playing on this kind of like passive line, just gambling and guessing. And Izu going to take way out of that, but going to note that there's a push down towards Shower.
Sure.
So going to take
Shores.
the extremity
Help
on that.
Shores.
That's fine.
Help
Now we
Shores.
don't need to overextend. We've got a little bit of info. Let's see how T1 want to react, right? Where do they want to then put their attention towards?
Trade out for rifles now. So Stax and Munchkin.
They have triple up. They have triple up. I didn't see it. Damn. Wait a minute. Chichu's gone searching.
Now. That could be an issue, depending on timing here.
I like this so far, actually.
Oh, this execute's nuts. This execute is nuts. This execute is nuts. They got a Brimmold in a U-Haul, a Waylay top truck, and there's a Waylay ult.
It's just too good. And then Izu wants to try and capitalize.
4v4, and there's a flank.
Understand the intent.
The counter-stun's insane there, actually.
Hold up. Chichu's in a great position here, but it's actually going to be done.
Yo!
Being done elsewhere.
It's
Down to
1v1. How?
Stacks up against Chichu.
How did Meteors
opportunity
kill
for a piece of silver
everyone?
lining to potentially fall
20
into EDG's
seconds.
hands. And Chichu going to walk this out. He doesn't want to stick around too close, allow Stacks the chance to find a quick kill. Not to be. He has to go for.
Down here
He has eye.
Side Chichu won't be able to pressure this. Might just spot the edge of it.
But the confidence is going to be on Stacks' side, but the HP is on Chichu's. Gets to get a step closer.
He will have to be worried about U-Haul, both of them.
Stacks playing on the corner, spots nothing yet, and then the penny should drop right about
Now he's aware.
There it is. Stacks turns.
Oh God, the timing is good for Stacks. Now he knows he's walking out. You probably. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Looking untouchable, Mike.
Just absolutely
It's a hard
insane to
clutch.
see them
It was-
operate at this
I
level.
mean, yeah.
EDG with
It's hard.
so little answers. Similar.
I
again,
understand
a
why
much worse
Chichu's
scoreline,
going
but
U-Haul because he
similar
wants to eliminate
thing we
angles.
saw in the
But then
opening
after he
series.
walked out U-Haul, he's
That
worried about
next level of
spawn.
adaptation
It's like by
never really
eliminate,
came
like
from them.
since he gave
And we were
Stacks
waiting,
time to
we were
hide,
waiting and hoping
there's like
we
more
would see it.
possibilities.
Simply did not come in time or at all. 11-1 to scoreline. Don't go anywhere.
Damn.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, you can help me. Help me get a freaking round, dude. Damn. That was a half. $11-1? Bro, China might get like 10 rounds today total. What's happened to China? Wait, is the ping from China good enough for them to practice against APAC teams, or are they only practicing versus other Chinese teams? Like, how does the ping over there work? They scrim with APAC. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't know. If they can scrim versus APAC, how are the scrims going? The scrims going well?
Yeah, unfortunately, not many ways to cut this.
No.
There's just very little to pin hope to on the side of EDG. Unfortunately, even with that previous composition, they struggled massively on the attack. So,
yeah,
first half is anything to go by.
This map could have been an email.
Be a flash in the pan here. Issue being
Yo, Tarik, the Find the Duo channel on your Discord isn't working. I posted but didn't get any DMs. Could be a Discord issue too. Probably a Discord issue, bro.
If I'm looking at, God, if I'm truly coping, a fast loss is better than a long one. Maybe just get a player feeling good, get them online. Chichu didn't have a bad performance necessarily, but it wasn't just an individual problem. And T1 can take really chances. They can take an aggressive start and they can hunt down Kong, which is a deadly sentence to say, but when you're hitting shots like Buzz has been, I don't blame you for going for it. EDG already looking battered and bruised.
I don't know. Don't look at me.
That.
Can you heal me though?
GG will lurk all the way up long, but again, you see Meteor already positioned towards heaven in anticipation.
Now they know the lurk's up. Yep. And the lurk's dead. Like once they TP,
really
he knows the lurk is probably in.
T1. Meteor can turn away from this, and that's a fair
chance.
fight. Actually, as CB won it and gets some control. Wants to get the Sheriff, gets it. 2 bullets, 2 targets.
Oh
can't
god.
find
Oh
him.
god. Oh god. Oh god. Might be a skill diff too at this point.
Blink and you'll miss this game.
Trying to pick up the pace a little bit here. Catch T1 off guard, but the contingency in the form of Meteor. And even here, they get the sound cue confirmation on Kang, and T1 are just happy to go forwards. Set piece with the flash off Izu.
Wow. Stacks.
Simple as you like.
Can't even pie.
Well, Stingers, Sheriffs.
They might force it.
What do you think? Oh. Big work for the analysts right now. Okay, Munchkin's got
all right, match point.
And he's got no fear at all.
That's messed up. Munchkin, that's messed up.
And he's not
that's
backing
legit
down.
BM.
There's no
that is
reason
legit BM.
There's no
that
fear
is legit
at all
BM.
shown.
I'll say it.
Munchkin just pumping damage. And Izu standing
my God. He saw the
it's
barrel.
gorgeous. T1 just putting on a show.
Yo. They need to chill out, bro. T1 needs to chill out.
Not going home yet.
What the hell?
They want to stay here.
That was a 15-minute match. Holy
EDG
shit.
barely
Holy
looking
shit.
this time. Not a single player breaking double digits.
Dude, I don't even know.
Quiet throughout.
I can't imagine
So
the
it's time for them
EDG like
to figure it
post-match
out.
like
Haven
talk.
is on the
What do you
horizon,
say?
and they need that
What do you
to
even
work.
say?
Well, this one will be over before you know it.
They probably lost all confidence they had after that map. No joke. If they had any confidence, it's gone. It's Autumn, so he'll blame Sylvan. Oh, shit. No. No, no, no. He said it. Oh my god, that fucking doc. Okay, we're on break. What? It doesn't work. Bro, the game ran so fast I can't even run ads. Maybe Kaplan's going to EDG? I mean, this could open up a door. I'm just saying, dude. These guys are looking rough. They could use a guy like Kaplan. Someone sent an email. Does Kaplan speak Chinese? I don't know, but get ready to learn. Get ready to learn. He's fluent in Chinese? Well, congratulations. You got yourself a job. He'd put Kong Kong on initiator or what the hell? What do I think Edward's thinking right now? Bro, Edward is legit crashing out somewhere. Edward is not gaming. Might have to rename the org to just Edward. We're not gaming here. Just Edward, dude. ED. Take the G out, man. You gotta earn the G. ED. Oh, shit. Maybe not ED. ED also accurately describes the scenario, though. Oh, God. Guys, are the rumors on Reddit true? They keep telling me that Tenzu's coming back, but I don't know if they're baiting. Does anyone know? Ooh, new agent teaser. Brimmy? Feels like our party could use an extra cleric or even a bard A. Not to be presumptuous, but I know a guy, a healing guy, intrigued. It's a healing controller is the rumor, right? It's going to drop smokes that requires your team to be inside them to heal. I mean, I know this guy's just making shit up, but it could be that. Or it could be like, you know how the Brim stim, where he drops it and then you run over it and you get the stim? It could be like that, but a heal and you have to sit inside of it. Like a circle that he places on the floor and you have to sit in it. No smoke. Or he places a little turret and then he shoots you with a water gun, and that's how you get healed. You have to go stand in front of the turret. He sprays you down. Oh, I missed that. Oh, what's this? We didn't watch this. Stop calling that team legendary.
Broke his fucking hand, and that's what legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He didn't score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever. Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that, because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, even fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson as a rookie, 45 points, 17 rebounds, triple-double, Larry Bird, legendary. These are legendary. Hakeem Olajuwon is more legendary than Kevin Durant. That's what we talking about right now.
I don't know the ball references, but it seems pretty good.
He's a Slim Reaper. He's garbage when it matters.
This one's good. This one's good.
He's garbage when it matters. He's garbage.
That's some good shit. I can't lie. Rob and Jonah P cooked that one up together. I think G2 will eventually win an international, right? And that's usually how it goes. You keep making deep runs, eventually you crack through.
I am also looking forward to maybe as well.
That one's got me on the edge of my seat.
Edge of my seat with that maybe. Oh, that's an angle.
And I'm telling you, that's what we got to do for the next skirmish.
Yeah, that's got to be
Get the 2 players out there and start pumping.
Start what? Have I seen Models double ace yesterday? I did see it, bro. I seen it. I seen it all, man.
All of those moments, like
amazing
late in the half when they just started steamrolling over that A side. They just are so good on bind, man.
Yeah, they are good on bind. I mean, we're looking forward to Haven and maybe the Kong operator having much more value over there. But I'm just looking at the way that they navigated the Kong op in this attack half, thinking they're just going to do something.
I didn't see that, Breathless.
Yeah.
They're going to try
Is
to
that
find
out
out where
now?
he is, avoid him, hard hit the site.
And now they have 3 lanes that they could just kind of work around the map. It's a bigger map than bind, so they can move wherever they want.
I think EDG have to really step up their ability to make Kong's positioning a threat.
Yeah.
And I will say, I absolutely expect
They
that
played
to
Chamber
be
on
the
Haven
case
as well,
on Haven,
I believe, yeah.
Because they have been playing this Haven comp. They, in kickoff, had some good defensive setups. I think we saw some good setups the other day. They're definitely more dynamic. Whereas for bind, they changed off the harbor stuff, presumably just had less time to add some density to their strat book as far as how they're setting up that defense. So they should be better on Haven.
Speaking of that strat book, though, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee. She's getting an opportunity with Autumn to hear his thoughts ahead of map 2.
Jen with Autumn of EDG.
Let's see what Autumn has to say.
Instead of the triple
Will
controller
Autumn blame
on
Sylvan?
bind, you put Kong on the chamber, giving it a little bit of a change in competition.
Bro looks like he's
and it seems like the general
feeling the
theme
pressure.
for EDG here in Masters Santiago. So heading into Haven, where you do run the chamber as well, what are some adjustments that you can make so that you get more value out of Kong and his operator?
일단 특히 수비에서 체인버가 잘 활용을 하려면은 그 체인버가 라인을 잡고 있는 다른 라인에서 체인버가 없는 라인에서 다른 선수들이 이제 좀 공격적으로 라인을 뺏기면 안 되는데 저 이번 바인드에서는 그게 안 돼서 졌다 생각을 하고 헤이븐은 반대로 저희가 그 준비가 잘 돼 있는 맵이기 때문에 아마 큰 문제 없을 것 같습니다.
Well, when it comes to getting the most value out of the chamber, especially on bind, what happened is that you really need other players that are holding the other lines where chamber isn't, or chamber is absent at. They really need to be aggressive and really shoot heads, but that didn't really happen on bind. But when it comes to Haven,
they were aggressive. They
we are well
died.
prepared. We're prepared to work as a team to make the strats work around the chamber. So I think
He basically
we
said
could put up a better
that
performance.
Kong
Thank
has
you,
one
Autumn,
side of the
and good luck.
map. The rest of the team has to hold the other side of the map, and they couldn't do it.
I agree that they'll
Kong
probably have a
and
deeper
friends?
strat book in order to put up a better performance on Haven. At the moment, though, they're tied in terms of at least rounds won at a global event with MIBR in Toronto. So that would only happen if they got 13-0'd. Obviously, they would tie with 19. But, you know, you haven't had a great experience out here yet. Buzz trolling a little bit with the Veto hover for a second, and then, oh no, I will be playing the Neon actually. But this is all about getting Kong in better positions. And honestly, I feel sad saying that because they should have way more win conditions, a team like EDG. And yet, the only one that we've seen this tournament at all is Kong has to play like a literal god descended onto Earth.
And I'm going to need CB on this map to rein it in, man, because he had those moments on bind where
Last
he was
chance,
trying to do too
EDG.
much.
They're down
Get
1-0
away, and then
elimination
just by
match.
being caught. And we saw that on Haven the other day. This has to be his best map of this tournament so far, or else EDG will be going home early.
EDG needs to dig deep, but T1 just needs to stay the course. Let's send it over to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc, for the call.
So far, it feels in Santiago there is nowhere to hide. If there are issues, they are seen. If you have weaknesses, they are exploited. And EDG just got basically what could have been an email on map 1.
Yeah, basically just completely absent from that first map. The issue being, well, I'd say the positive, right? EDG are starting on the attack.
Fresh.
They're
Yep.
going
Alright,
to
let's
have
see
the
if
ability to
EDG.
come in.
Let's see if EDG can reset.
Basically adopt a new approach. They have to. What they struggled massively versus Gentlemates was the downtime, coming up with some sort of decision in the mid-round.
Did you say email?
Player down,
I
players did a good,
ghosted
it
over
didn't
it.
matter. They were just lacking ideas. Very concerned for the defensive half here, but I guess on the side of T1, if they don't feed into that, don't allow EDG to
Oh, God.
build any sort of snowball alongside CB and Kang, maybe there's still hope.
There is a big difference in players at this caliber.
What an orb.
When met with a brutal beginning, you can pick yourself back up.
Oh.
There, Chichu
Hold
has
on.
done
Oh,
just that. That's
picking up
Meteor gone.
Picking up where he left off. Chichu, one of the few to really put numbers up on that first map. And there wasn't many.
True, Munchkin can be reserved with utility, but the investment there to try and stall out any sort of springboard instantaneously towards B. And in the meantime,
Munchkin.
T1 re-clearing potentially towards
Brother's
Garage.
getting
And I
active.
think I might catch a body here on Chichu. Let's see. No, Chichu's
Chichu
still
again?
standing. Okay,
3K.
man, Chichu. I guess he's going to try and do what he can. If it's on his
They have
shoulders,
A.
so be it. But a 3v2, Munchkin
Big.
dead to right. CB stuck around. And it's all on stacks now. They should have this.
Well, 22 HP. They should have this. You're right.
They do have it.
Right. All good. Bye-bye. There we go. EDG matching map
Oh,
1
God.
score.
Why does it feel like
Well, the bar
every
set
round is
now
losable for
improvement.
EDG?
Help me.
Like,
Michael.
advantages don't
Trying
exist.
to be nice. I don't want to
Again,
upset
Hold on,
the
Johnny.
fans, Michael.
Got him.
Got a little
Got
wicked
him, coach.
there when the response comes from T1. I mean, Chichu does really well to find
finding
two more in Garage.
Yoni, we're
So,
witnessing the downfall
T1 well equipped to
of our
almost catch
beloved region of
EDG
China.
in mid in their pivot.
They're yet to win a map and they're getting freaking
A
stomped.
sigh of relief here. Pistol round.
Look,
Yes.
on the board.
I want EDG to do well.
Finally get some guns.
I do.
Surely they get the second.
Show us something.
There is a stack towards A-Long. That's for players there. CB.
What an
Oh,
up down. Holy
That's a bulldog.
shit.
Could be recovered,
Holy
I think. Should be able
shit.
to. Nobody's near enough that he could potentially go and grab that, but they're really repositioning. I like this. They're looking for those small win conditions, those small moments, and they might find another here. Nobody is going to fall.
My
Chichu
God.
falls.
3v2.
This is not what I want to be seeing. It's a 3v2. Kong and Smoggy. Smoggy's turned around. Thank God
Okay, handled.
for Kong. Thank
Handled.
God. As Meteor was the one who wasn't with that 4-play pack of players. And by all rights, this should be safe. This should be fine.
Kong scope in hand. Yes, 35 HP, but there's no way Meteor gets out
Oh,
of this
God.
smoke, right?
8 bullets, 2 to find.
Okay.
There we go. Thank God for Kong Kong. Everything's fine. That's all you need. Every single round, one of your players to get 3 kills. It's good.
Been here, T1. A little overzealous, maybe.
They're stacked A, so let's go A, guys.
I like that they're trying to be a little bit naughty with it, right?
Yeah.
Play those 4 play stacks, take a really big
Like,
risk, get really active. Do you know that EDG
they saw 4A and
absolutely, yeah. You
instead of reacting to like B or something,
early rounds.
they go drone short and get jumped.
Into recovery mode once more.
I don't
Trying to
know.
fire him up though, Kong Kong. He's not going to let this one slip without at least trying. Let's see if there's more in the tank, right? This is where it gets a little bit sketchy. A big reinvestment here for EDG.
Buzz on the hunt. Tuck up here, deep on A long. So we'll enable some rotations.
Who's IGL for EDG right now? Is it
We're actually
Chichu?
going to confirm here with the drone down through sewers as well.
A clear with the drone.
Still sponge the hit is the next part, but they've done really nicely at getting some extremity information.
I don't know if he saw Omen.
Drone did not spot him.
No, it did not. But they're not going B, luckily enough.
You have been given a gift.
Oh, never mind. Yes, they are.
Might deny a little bit of it in quick movement.
Oh, brother.
Izu!
They don't check the corners. It's over.
And a mistake.
They didn't check the
punished.
corner. How do they not look
And
left?
frustration
How did the
surely
drone
for
only
EDG.
look right? How's
That
that even
could've been a
possible?
lovely step in the right direction.
That has to be a
The 2
paid
heavy
drone.
hitters thus far, though, still alive.
How
But look
is
at
there
Kong
any
Kong's
universe
HP.
where the drone doesn't
Barely.
look left?
11 HP here. Buzz still controlling the space elsewhere.
Even after the guy on the left got a kill, nobody still
get a
didn't
spike
believe he's
out
on
of
the
the
left.
situation.
He ran out after his teammate died from the left and still ignored it. That's crazy. The left side of the site doesn't exist in his mind.
You can get much play into this. You might get one, but it's then getting the spike, getting any further. I mean, it would be legendary if he does, but and again, the map still feels completely under control.
Guys, we're not behind, and even if we're all watching the same stream, we're gonna be okay.
Take away Kong Kong as Chichu's options become 0.
Yeah.
And he is being hunted down. You can already see Buzz.
Still going to be some money for the buy here if Chichu can hold on to this rifle. Well, he's a buy.
Buzz is getting closer. I
Yep.
think Chichu's heard it. Chichu, can you hold on to this? It's a
Oh,
bright
jump
possession.
spot.
He's done well there, and I think he should be safe for now.
He has the glow.
So
He has the
EDG
glow.
Gonna have to bow out of this one, and again, a mistake with the owl drone, basically.
Yeah, because they're looking to pop with this dart because they're confident that close has been. Oh my God, it's so close as
Wait,
well.
I
It's
meant like
actually
the way.
almost just drawn the eyes
Yeah.
towards C-Link. That's why they pop off this recon towards backside.
I didn't see what it did.
Absolute confidence in the
Damn.
utility, but very small miss, and it's a disaster for EDG.
All right, here we go. Full buys here? Well, not really.
Yeah, and CB trying to play
EDG's
ahead
bonus.
of this with Smoggy. Izu really close by. I don't think he... Oh, what a turn
That
from
has to be a
Izu!
trade,
1
okay.
HP, not going to be able to live any further. But in the meantime, Buzz got Chichu down, so the numbers are sitting very well with T1. Up
Big
for the
trades,
brawl,
2v2.
Up for a fight. They bring it into a 2v2. EDG at least have some safety in space. They don't know how much.
They need Kong Kong to close this
Need to get
out.
the
No
spike
joke.
and reset a bit.
Look at the HP though. T1 can wait this out. CB down at 51, Kong Kong at 72. Not expecting T1 to come barreling back into
Oh
secure
God,
this
they're gonna
position.
walk into the stack. Oh
just
God.
question marks
I
elsewhere.
feel like they're
It's
too scared to
fairly
re-clear
all in
shit.
From EDG towards.
Oh,
Lobby.
they're going back. Wait. No, they're not. They're going long. On the bright side, though, they've waited long enough that Viper's alone. He is playing a retake angle from heaven, and there's no smoke. So I fear he may get a freebie, depending on the timing of the peak.
Playing relatively safe for now, but when does that want for information start to mount? It's there, and he's actually got the drop on him.
Spam.
Ooh, for Kong Kong, though, hits a great shot.
1v1, he's
Has
low.
to recover a little bit of that HP, down to
They need this.
39. Has ult, not going to utilize it, and he looks for the fight. Spots him out. This has to be clean, and it's not Meteors there.
Timing sucks.
Nice stuff from T1.
Timing
Again,
sucks.
taking risks.
Can't even
taking
cross.
names.
Beautiful crunch.
NT.
Immediately. And even there with the paranoia, you're just so worried Izu's not going to find anything off that. Yes, it sets the rest of the play in from long.
Yeah.
Izu does so well to adjust here.
What a dart.
You can see what he sees here. It's the ping on the recon. The adjustment is beautiful. Unfortunately, the numbers just favoring T1 in this situation. Kong Kong with a great catch, but
What a
damage
shot.
is already
That was
done
Meteor's
early on.
first kill as well.
It's a really, really tough 1v1 to win.
Crew?
Stacks.
Crew Visa?
What you're seeing.
Yep. I mean, that's 2 big rounds. They've gone quite close as well. That's quite hard for EDG to
Yeah, I mean, fighting back into this map for sure.
Yeah.
So the force will be popped here by Kung, which will probably send T1 a little further back to a passive hold. Ultimate's coming online here. Both sides. You've got the Hunter's Fury for Stacks and the TP for Izu. To apply a little bit of pressure here towards mid. Just going to be caught there off the drop. Sorry, but actually Smoggy better on the spam.
That's lovely. That's a big pick there.
Throwing up garage.
Clear garage this time, meticulous. Let's get info on Munchkin. Don't quite know about Buzz yet. That operator is in play, yet to rattle off a shot. So if they try and scale through garage with some commitment, it could end in tears.
This orb just causes so many problems on a couple of these key angles in garage. Again, creates a question mark for EDG to play behind.
Not going to be able to get the info on Kung Kung's whereabouts, but Stacks wants this.
Ooh.
And just a
Now he
little
knows.
check. That's really nice. That does allow for the rotation from Meteor to come in as well. So they've got at least 2 bodies here.
hit.
So do they want to try and hold on site? They do. Trying to play backside here. They're going to go forward. CB could get his gun out in time.
CB,
Meteor
brother.
and Stacks making mincemeat of EDG.
Oh,
now
brother,
stuck towards long. They
CB.
have to bank on maybe Chichu giving them something, but you already
Oh,
highlighted.
he's so
Munchkin's
dead.
making it
Chichu's
really
so
hard
dead.
to work
There's no
here.
way he's expecting that angle.
Should catch Jichu here.
This round's over.
Absolutely does. For the force from Kung still trying to do damage. 5 HP.
Oh no, there's no options and nobody left. With nothing to do but die. T1 keeping control.
Just all over the place from EDG. Trying to basically hit 2 different sides here.
Oh, brother.
After taking casualties.
I love that little recheck from Stacks as well. The Aldro not enough to really quell that
Yeah,
concern
I
in
mean,
his
bold
mind.
here, but
Yeah.
CB again is
Give him a
just
kiss.
full confidence. And it's just totally lacking on the other end of
It's
that.
not giving. It's just not giving.
I said maybe just reading that it is just one player towards A, but
Somewhere
even
Faker is
it's a
smiling.
roll of the dice. As soon as you see the nano pop there, really an opportunity to cancel, but CB just not quick enough.
Buzz,
Wow.
man.
Overkill with the headshot.
Over delivering. Already taken away Chichu. Frees up those rotations back towards stacking out B with this attention from the utility. CB
Ooh.
again, it was a wild
Ooh.
attempt. Nobody, great shot, but again, the bodies are here.
2v2?
It's scrappy at the best of times, but they've got themselves again in a 2v2.
Ooh, the pit actually an attempt to cover the spike.
Look at where he's
here, but
moving, though. Look at
also
Viper.
a
Look at Viper.
misdirection, Yeah.
Oh, it's so sick from Munchkin. He's seen
Wow.
both. Smoggy
Nicely
is
played,
dead.
Munchkin. Nice play. Nice play.
outdoes
He
him.
pops the pit and goes garage
Just
immediately.
beautifully
They play
done
right
here.
into his hand.
The misdirection from the pit is there
Rent-free.
to catch
perfect.
them immediately.
It's perfect.
That's so good from him. Just understanding the opponent's wants.
He knows they're desperate, right?
Yeah.
CB at least here
EDG,
finds
like,
the opener. A couple of beautiful shots coming out.
They have no
from
confidence in the
EDG.
mid round. It kind of feels that way.
Get across that second or third hurdle within the mid round.
We've got loads of ults here for EDG though.
I don't know if
So
it's
much to
confidence
play
or
with.
wrong read, but
So what the operator here for Buzz, for me, is the issue.
CB's gonna die somehow here.
One player on the other side of this side for EDG is
Careful, bro.
CB. Just trying to posture up a little bit.
Who's the IGL for EDG? I didn't see what
Trying
chat
to clear
said.
through short. Stacks won't spot anything. And then look at the challenge B here.
Nobody?
Munchkin just greets CB.
Ain't gonna lie, I blame him straight
Hoping
up.
that maybe it just wasn't someone actively on that, but they now know there's more bodies behind it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put all the blame on him.
Along with that out drone, but they're not
For
really
everything.
willing to back away. They don't need to. They still have 5 players up and a couple of ults to play with. But Meteor
They don't have
now
an
goes
IGL?
walking,
Oh, hell
finds
no.
another body, drops it. Kung Kung on the trade, but the numbers now sitting very nicely for T1. They still have Munchkin in a great position here.
T1 just so happy with these sorts of rounds where they can just swing back and forth, catch a play here and there. Kung Kung trying to make progress towards A, but there's still 2 players from T1.
Well, look how deep Buzz is. He's felt nothing on the other side of the map. So they can put bodies to this. They'll leave Munchkin just to be safe on
So where
B,
is
basically,
Shushu
maybe just
lurking?
hold in case there is that late lurk or a late split. But they can
20
just
seconds.
leave
They go
these
back
2
B?
players with 20 seconds. Chichu gonna catch a chance,
Uh-oh.
but that's dwindled now.
They're going
17
B,
seconds,
but
where do you
Kung Kung's
go?
staying
Look
A.
who's in spawn. Buzz is waiting, and Izu.
Don't knife him.
You got to pull the trigger now,
Got
buddy.
to, yeah.
There it is. The crowd's starting to kick
God.
up. But with 8 seconds, they've got the wrap on them. They can't
gonna
even
get
go back
flanked.
down B long or down middle, should I say.
Oh
Buzz was waiting.
God. Oh
This is
my
systematic
God.
from T1.
Bro, this
Mike,
looks
they are
really
in
bad.
such good
This
control
looks so
of this
bad.
game.
I can't, bro.
EDG again,
I
just
can't. This looks
not
really
quick
bad.
enough to make a decision here. Similar issue, like I said, they struggled massively in the downtime.
Oh,
Gentlemen were
God.
calling freezes
Oh,
previously here on
God.
Haven. They're just doubting themselves. A little bit of split focus.
T1 are
alongside
not holding
that
back any punches
leads
either.
to disaster after disaster. 5 unanswered now. EDG will call a timeout.
But I also quite like how adaptable T1 are being to an extent. We're seeing a dash of aggression down middle there from Meteor. We saw that push down C-Long with the operator. These small things are just keeping that map information perfect for T1. It's risky. You're putting
T1 are playing
bodies
good.
on the line to get information, but it's working wonders. And as you said, with that little hesitation from EDG of where they want that end goal to be, it's just perfect for T1.
tough.
This is just lovely. So a timeout, not too surprising. EDG need answers. A good
Where's
start,
the
they
answers?
found the first 2.
Who's got the
But, well,
answers?
from this point onwards, it's been all T1s, obviously the Coinbase win condition here.
Yeah, and as we've obviously said, the win condition once more is piecing something together around these ultimates. We need to see them go towards something
Nobody.
they practice, something
Well,
that's
somebody needs the
well-drilled,
answers.
and just execute
Comfort.
the game plan.
Yeah.
Because right now, their understanding of what's going on around the map just isn't solid enough for them to sit in this default, rely on potentially Kang or CB to find openers that aren't really well invested. T1 are just winning out those engagements. Like I said, they're happy in those sorts of rounds. Especially, Munchkin's sitting at 10-3 already. He's had a lights-out start to Haven.
Oh, he's doing brilliantly. And it's nice to see this for T1 because, look, they had
Someone
a really
said
hard
Sentinels
game to
can't
start
beat
with.
EDG.
I think it was closer than people
All
thought
roads
walk
lead
away.
to
They only saw the
Sentinels.
scoreline of it in certain extent.
The Sentinels
I
beat
think they played
EDG, bro. Let's be
a
real.
decent enough
Come on,
game,
bro.
but
In this form?
At this point, this is elevation from them, and I like seeing
In this
it.
form,
and
come
here's
on.
some more versatility for you. Buzz, willing to go for an opportunity. Oh, it's
Oh,
rewarded
God.
again. Nobody gone. And that is a quick first blood. And
Nobody
that
gone? No,
was
Sova
35
died.
Mark.
Okay, stop, bro. It's legit. It's just stop, bro.
Here on a lesser purchase.
CB's
Dwindling here,
trying.
yeah.
That's a big investment.
Oh, CB
that's a big
activated?
kill though. Munchkin gonna go down, but Buzz still holding space.
Never mind.
Meteor slips ahead.
My bad.
It takes off
I'm gonna mute up.
EDG's. T1, they are everywhere EDG want to go.
Building masses of momentum now.
We did. I
Still
can't
have the
plan
pit,
that far
Artis
ahead. I ain't gonna
Fury
lie,
to
bro.
work with here for EDG.
I'm down. Right now, I'm down.
coming
You ask me
back
right now,
in
I'm
on the buy
down.
round.
You ask me tomorrow, my answer could change.
Just so many people on the other side of that peak.
It's 2 months away. Exactly.
Set up once more outside window. And I'm begging EDG now.
I think we all are.
It's just, they don't have many tools, so you'd hope they just stack up and try and play these trades. But
brother.
Buzz again will take Kang
Me,
out
Buzz,
of the
chat,
round.
and we didn't need to be stopped. Holy shit.
Again, low-hanging fruit, but that's the guy you look
It's the
to
gift that
in
keeps
rounds
giving.
like this, to be able to just brute force a site.
Look at the other side of the map. Buzz again, just omnipresent. They have the turret set up, I'm pretty sure, to catch if they do make any progress through Garage, and there'll be a reaction. And then look at the deeper position from Munchkin. They are getting a
tucked
little
in.
creative. I like it. Take a couple of risks. Why not? I
Do they
don't
check
mind
this?
it. And if they don't check this,
Oh,
okay,
thank God.
thank God for that. EDG at least crossing that one off, but they're not committing.
Hold on, there's layers to this shit.
There's an alarm bot behind
Yeah.
that.
Izu's actually posted up on the top of the box here. Buzz,
Never mind.
but he's going to know the spike as well.
They're going A, they're going
Luckily, they
A.
got
I
that
seen
back
them
in hand
all.
quickly, but they're just
It's
being
A.
herded. There's still 2 players on this side of the map.
Oh,
Smoking towards
great. They're
Sewer.
walking into the blender.
So Izu can just watch this. You've got stacks waiting in case they come up towards long.
Oh, the paranoia
Unaffected
missed?
by the paranoia. Gonna stop.
Look at
Oh,
CB,
yeah,
bro.
I mean, this is
CB's like a
on
drunk
the back of
driver.
Chichu trying
Wait,
to do
Chichu.
something miraculous for
1v2.
EDG.
Bro, CB looks like a drunk driver the way he's playing
Buzz
Neon. He's
in
just
the
crashing
back
into the walls and
lines.
shit.
When do they consider it? 2 already. Chichu, none of the
Oh,
wiser.
brother.
Doesn't even get the voice line off. Doesn't quite spot out Smoggy until then. On the hunt now, Buzz looking out.
Oh!
Denied. Smoggy
Hold
holds on tight.
Hold
And
up!
it's Chichu to step up
Hold!
and be the hero once more for EDG to try and get this one across the line.
God, they needed him.
That was Grief? Which part?
Smoggy
Buzz? The
finding his
slide?
second kill.
I thought he would slide to the side and just kill him with his gun.
Crucial moment.
The forward slide was maybe ambitious. I don't know. I ain't
Buzz
saying shit
just
if it
looking to
works.
run rings around him. Response found here will keep it within 3. Still hope.
You want the
left
Twitter
for
clip? I don't blame
EDG.
him, bro. It's a
Still
montage.
lie and play, couple of ults to maybe lean towards.
CB's got to be a Nepo hire? No. He's warming up. Chill.
CB direct and start.
Maybe CB's dad is Edward?
It's just,
Nah, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I don't know CB like that. I can't troll him.
From EDG, there's no real attempt to force any of the players that are backed off. They're not challenging towards A-Long on the side of T1. They're happy to sit on site.
Yeah, much deeper alarm bot as well down on B. An early warning system allowing them this 3-play stack towards A with a bit more confidence.
CB's had his hands out more than his gun. Oh, I gotta stop. Chill.
EDG aren't walking towards it. They can keep someone like Buzz present on C. They can keep the pressure down on A-Long, but Chichu's the one who's been standing up for EDG.
What a trade.
But quickly falls down. And now the pivot through Garage. Buzz waiting. Does he get what he wants?
Mikyu's
go
Oh, brother.
Buzz!
Oh, brother.
God, he is looking lethal on the backside. There's nobody in Smoggy trying to piece something together, but nothing feels
Cut noise
available.
rehit.
They've missed that window as well to follow through on that pressure.
Classic.
Now huddled into Garage
Classic.
with freeze, force T1 to explore elsewhere.
30 seconds left.
They're too scared to go back to A and re-clear.
Too much on this one. I think they
Easy
were
might give it
pretty good
back.
on this with 20 seconds, but he
Oh,
wants
never
the job
mind.
done.
Hits that shot.
He's got
My
places
bad.
to be.
Confidence, man.
What a kill, dude.
I know there was another behind this. And with Buzz back sight, the cross might be the death of him into the smoke and hoping for the best. 9 seconds not going to happen.
brother.
It's T1 again.
I've seen enough. Get 10s on Sentinels and let's fucking boot this shit back up. I've seen
Break
enough.
the bank as well. Just when EDG get one on the board. Well, a second, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury still
Let's get back to
available,
winning.
but the buy is not going to be pretty, if anything. Kang just one away from the tour de force. Maybe fight for an orb here, but it almost baits T1 into maybe contesting both extremities here. You can see the ping over towards C-Long there. Absolutely going to challenge it.
Yeah, and a very quick start as well. Buzz is straight down.
Who's the ulting? Nobody. Get it?
Today, respecting the ult coming
Okay,
through and the
stop.
pace and the
Yo,
tempo
I
of
gotta
EDG.
stop.
They can give it up.
But
now.
they keep coming to me, though. I'm not going to lie.
Michu getting closer now. No lurk in middle this time, so no worries in that front. CB clearing.
Stop with this. Just,
But you
I
gotta
don't
feel
know,
as though
man.
You're walking into a trap here.
I don't
Stax
know.
knows it. And there's that lockdown. There's the chip damage on the shock darts.
It would have been nice to have the Sova ult for the KJ ult. Now we're fucked.
Cubby, bit of a corner. Doesn't feel comfortable as Buzz closing in as well.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the snake line not fully clearing into the corner there.
Buzz is quick. Buzz is really, really quick here.
He's gonna
Chichu's heard
stick
it. He's
it.
got to get his gun out and
He's
get
gonna
ready. Pulls
stick
it
it.
in, and he's got the shot. In the meantime, Izu's taking down CB.
Oh
T1
my
starting to clear
God.
sight. And wait! Did they just steal that away?
Oh, they stole it away.
In the wide open as well.
Oh my
I didn't even
God.
catch the defuse
No,
going
me
through
neither.
there.
Show me the replay. How the hell did they get away with that?
I'm
I thought
crying.
there were
I'm
still bodies
crying.
on long to fight
I'm
back
crying. I'm crying.
That's just inside the smoke.
Help! Oh, wait, they're not shooting me. Nah, I'm
Just
good.
another
Never mind.
pressure back towards site.
Legit 0 shots
get
went
2
in his
kills come through.
direction.
Kang
Not
will find
one
the
bullet
response,
went
but
in his direction, bro. Not one util or
as
one
simple
bullet.
as that, the lockdown just securing the round for T1. Tour de force here. That's about it for EDG.
Let's play.
He's cranking it. Yeah, he is.
Buzz on the hunt once more.
And I like it. I like that he's got that killer instinct. Reward or not, yeah, he does
Oh my
have his.
god, they're trading weapons in
But it just
spawn.
applies
Buzz,
further
give
pressure.
him a chance, brother. Oh god, not Kong Kong
Second
too.
layer to that
Nah,
as Izu
Kong
here
Kong
with the
is-
operator.
he's being influenced by his teammates. It's like peer pressure, bro.
You again found some
They're
space,
playing
but
like a bunch of clowns, so he's like, shit, I might as well
further
too.
progress here.
This is
Stax
legit.
is already cognizant, yeah.
Peer pressure 101 right
There's something
here.
in his mind that's gone, I don't like that. But I like this discipline as well from T1. An aggressive start, they fall back, they've got man advantage, and they give up the A side. They can play retake, they don't need to overstay
What
their
does CB
welcomes,
just
so
do
they'll
right there?
lock
He
it
just
on
uses
Izu.
wall and
Gotta
stun.
get Stax.
Nah,
Buzz
CB's
still seems pretty
trolling,
good on
brother.
util.
What is CB
This is
doing,
nice.
bro?
This is good quality
CB's
Valorant
troll-
from them. Now, whether we see them stick the landing or not, yet to be
What
seen.
does
But they're
CB
making
just
EDG
do,
have
man?
to
He just
play
used
into
all
this.
his
You're not getting
util.
freebies now.
Yeah,
And
they
wha-
have to work so hard to even find.
I can't. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what's happening.
One will come through here.
I
but
don't
it's
know
a
what's
full
happening.
5v3
I legit
retake
don't know
for
what they're
T1.
doing. I don't know why they're playing like this. This can't be them.
Only util left actually for T1.
Can they scale out correctly. It's
Bro's
still some
pretending to
dangerous
lock
players. Keep your
in.
breathing.
Stop.
Always command a little bit of my
Stop.
attention at the very least.
Someone
Crossfire
chat said
between
he's
Nobody and Chichu.
pretending
That's
to
what they're
lock
banking on
in.
here. Izu sent
I'm
forward.
gonna die.
Now the follow-up can't get it done
Ooh.
just yet. Buzz breaking the ankles of Nobody, but still, Chichu.
Honestly, if they
trying
get
as
4,
best he
wait, there's a
can,
flank?
leaving CB in a
Flank.
winnable scenario.
He knows.
A quick reposition and
knows about the
understanding
flank.
of where Meteor
He
is.
hears
This is
him.
big from CB. Keep your calm, keep your nerves. And
Oh, CB in the house. Come on.
A Red Bull
On his
clutch,
feet. Hold
keeping
up.
EDG
I mean,
alive.
We wanted
All
rounds from
things
CB.
considered, they got 4
delivers
rounds.
one here.
I don't know
Call
when
it a
or how,
lifeline
but
for
it's
EDG
winnable.
after a brutalizing first half. Following suit from Bind as well. Again, there's a chance to come back here. EDG certainly putting up a fight.
Wait, his
here on
name
the
is
second
legit
map.
Comeback. His name is literally
As
Comeback.
best we can hope for their recovery at the very end. 8-4.
Hold on.
Let's find out if there's still fight in EDG.
What am I reading? Comeback. Comeback. All right. Yeah, this is so dumb.
Just tuning in, if you don't know the stakes, this is elimination. There is nothing to be left outside of the server now. No time for excuses, and no time to do it again. So you got to turn up now. T1 has elevated in my eyes, Mike. They've looked far better, on the same page, and they're not making mistakes.
I'm talking about some of the things that EDG struggled with previously. Again, it was losing out on advantages, particularly on the defensive
It's not
side.
over till
of
it's over?
Haven.
True.
Not really knowing where to pressure, when to go forwards, when to commit, being punished time and time again by Gentlemates. Certainly something they have to have picked up in the review.
These are fixable things. Whether or not they have is what we wait and find
The boaster
out.
one way.
Look at Munchkin, though. Going to put some pressure on Kong Kong's position, but for now, it is T1 very much eyeing up this B site. Very passive hold as well from Meteor down towards C-Long, looking to potentially catch CB, and he does. They've read them very nicely here.
Nobody still guarding B site.
Two
Kong
from
Kong
Garage.
now on. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, hold
The
on.
orb.
They're trying to quickly pivot, but actually T1 just going into the blender. That's good. EDG, right place,
Hong
right
Kong
time.
knows he's stuck.
Hong Kong
Oh.
does get the kill.
2v3 stacks is low.
Don't know if that was as necessary as it feels now, but I guess they've got freedom on one side of the map, so they can start figuring out where to go, how they want to approach this. They're clearing back through middle.
Still plenty of time for EDG to get back towards C here.
Munchkin, what do you got for us?
Stacks down to 20 HP.
I'm Meteor,
has to
sorry.
do the heavy lifting.
Looking for that pick and see if he can fall back from it, right? But they're already doubled up. Not cleared.
Oh.
Meteor safe
Oh.
passage.
Yeah, this worries me because
Oh.
I think nobody was looking this way. Meteor, the timing
Oof.
goes down. Kong Kong gonna keep this one looking
Oof.
good for
Okay,
EDG.
hold up, A5.
3 kills in the round.
Hold
and a
up,
chance to
hold
build
up,
in
hold
the
up.
second half.
If they weren't, if
Great
they started
conversion here
shooting like crazy, they
from
could still
EDG.
win. They might not have
Almost
fundamentals, but they can win off
falling
straight
short here
aim
on
if they
B, but
all lock in, all 5 of them.
T1 caught.
At the end of the day, if you make the
Just
wrong
to
play,
the
you hit your
outside
shot, it
to
doesn't
Garage.
matter.
Credit to Smoggy and Chichu in
They
that
need to
regard.
all lock in.
And Munchkin, I think maybe spotted just as he's retreating back towards lobby. Unfortunate the timing of that kill to come through because he is Kankang basically the whole map to play with.
Yeah. Okay. Let's round by round it. Buzz the only threat, I guess, maybe outside of Meteor to a
Smuggy is on Pie Watch.
EDG, let's keep
Kong?
45 alive.
Oof.
Okay, early contact and now burst from T1. Chichu has to back away. Yeah, and we have a slip of a player here.
What?
It's Buzz.
He turns to the dart. Oh my god. The lurk. The lurk.
He's in the smoke.
The lurk.
Yeah, they could absolutely pause, and they found a weaker player.
Oh.
Tagged up before us. T1 re-hit.
My
Nobody
god.
has to go above and beyond.
CB, what are you
Try
gonna
and keep
do?
this one in hand.
Nice
CB's
shot.
position should be safe.
Oh,
Smoggy
God.
secures it.
Had that round developed for about 5 more seconds, I think T1 wins.
During this chaos,
I think the longer the mid-round lasts,
on the back of Buzz finding that
it feels like the more nervous they get.
Again,
I could be wrong. That's my read.
Again, it's just only a slight misread on the positioning. Doesn't get him a second kill.
Oh.
Headed to EDG here.
Why is Uncle EDG hater? I'm actually an EDG fan, but I'm a true fan because I'm hating on them.
Obviously to offset that slightly, but yeah, I mean, it's a Bucky, a Bulldog, and a Guardian.
I'm telling you guys, they're shit. But I'm saying that as a fan.
Step. It's still.
I'm hating on them so they make changes and become better.
Scared, Brett? Oh. Okay, Kong Kong's fine. He's gone out of there. All good. Managed to get nobody posted in towards sewer. And they still have 2 plate positioning on that C site. T1's initial options limited.
This is the bonus.
Drone will clear through here. Might just... Yeah, it does catch.
Munchkin, you have been seen. Shouldn't get away with much here. There's a lot more of T1 players coming.
Well, I was going to say, actually, it's a perfect move from T1 on the back of that information.
Nobody playing in the corner with a Bucky.
Nobody.
Good luck, brother.
Posted up here with a Bucky.
Here we go. Nobody. That's one.
Oh, he could have got
That's
two.
not two, but
He could have got two.
luckily still here. The paranoia does just whiz past. Not going to find what they need. So by all right, still EDG
Everyone's
very
here.
much in hand. 4 players.
Everyone's here.
T1 banking on Stacks.
Wow.
Who's dropping
Nice shooting by
bodies. I'm
Stacks.
still waiting for this one to feel secure, but it's just not. Stacks going to see both here.
Oh, God. CB sent into the wall again. I'm telling you, he's drunk driving.
For a second and find
He crashed into the wall.
everything they needed.
Another 3K from Stacks, continuing to deliver. Top of the board now for T1. Hunter's
Stealing
Fury,
aces this time.
Hunter's Fury in hand for him. Again, difficult round for EDG to win, given the inventory brought in here, but plenty of damage done. I don't think it's necessarily going to cause a massive issue for the buyback.
All right, full buy here.
See exactly how it's. I mean, still rifles across the board here, so.
CB thinks he's Daznerf. Bro, I'm not going to lie. If they had Daznerf on EDG, I think he would actually be popping off.
Yeah, this is the one.
No joke.
Really need to
EDG should get Daznerf for
springboard
CB.
themselves into a string of rounds.
This is the one that kind of makes it feel possible, right? Like, you're still very much in the game. 9-6, not over by any means.
Why do I feel like Daznerf would actually, like... They just give him some direction, he'll make it work.
Smoggy's been left alone.
He might even... Daznerf might even be able to IGL this team. I'll say it. I got high Daznerf stocks, dude.
Towards long, going to spot out at least one. In the meantime, they can post up CB down on C long, free up Kung Kung for potential rotations. Quite like this.
Oh, they're walking into C.
T1
Where
that
CB's
could be a
alone.
big bait, actually. The recall here.
What an angle. Oh, he's moving too much.
They've noted the trap.
He's moving too much. Why is he moving so much, Chad? Why is he moving so much?
CB's going ahead, just on the out drone. That's lovely.
Saw him.
Munchkin not wanting to trade, apparently. CB going to be on for another.
No
He's
son.
not denied. T1 still trading in effectively somehow.
They got me. They found me. How did everyone else die?
Garage, so the plan's going to be in here for T1.
Oh, it's just Kong Kong and CB. Never mind. Wait, Kong Kong died, though. He repushed
Behind
Garage
the curve here. Still 3 alive.
after he had 1 HP.
Do have a paranoia. Got some good Uto on Nobody as well. Certainly a chance to make something happen here, especially with Buzz tagged down to 20 HP.
Yeah, but look at
Buzz is pushing.
Pretty active in
Oh
this.
my God.
That's kind of wild. Catching the timing
Oh
of the
my
paranoia.
God.
Oh, it's
And he's shooting their butt.
punishment.
Oh my.
Nobody, you got no options.
Oh.
Don't back away. This
Oh my God.
outcome is rough, Mike. That's double digits for T1. And this was the round that could have brought EDG right back.
This is the one that they ultimately want to stabilize off of in terms of the finances, in terms of just
was he
about getting
wallbanging?
his first ult cycle.
I don't know. Okay.
Chichu's still less than halfway to the pit. A huge tool on the defense. T1 looking to stretch their legs now. In touching distance.
Nobody want to
closing
see us
this series.
together. Oh my God, I love that song. We're
Again,
gonna play it
CB
after.
with a chance to really run away with this round.
Yeah. I thought he was going to double down on that.
Yeah, I mean, the stun almost catching.
Someone in chat is
Yeah, just a
singing.
little hesitation from
He was
Smoggy.
wallbanging.
He's looking to set up smokes, and Buzz with 20 HP going aggressive.
You can tell when the confidence is there, can't you?
All right, 10-6. It's a half buy from EDG.
Right, we
Rifle on nobody.
The
Chamber
importance of
ops
this
for
round. I think
Kong.
T1 reading that early utility quite nicely. CB will at least get to
They have full A
claim
control.
A-Long as a start, and they've left Kong on the other side of the map.
Here's the rotate.
Left him with a lot to handle. If
T1
they decide
speeding
to
up
keep
on
it this
B.
way, but the B site
Rotate is not in
looking like the
time.
end destination for T1.
It's a free plant.
Hunter's Fury, obviously.
That's lovely.
Off the back of the orb. Will
Nice
connect it. Easy
tag.
one fall, so
Nice
that's
tails.
again
3v5. Winnable.
Munchkin's down 2.
Okay, game on, fight on. Buzz still standing
Up.
on the site here. Where's the fight back? There it is.
2v4.
Kong. Tour de force.
Stacks has ult.
Tears him apart as Meteor put to work. Trying to stall out on this spike.
Stacks has still got Hunter's Fury, though.
Double
so they can buy
mollies.
a lot of time here. But
Oh my God.
Meteor has to get a kill.
He does. He's trying. He's not got it though. And I think Stacks knows there's issues. The shock dart not enough. He sent another one, but nobody's sitting on this. And
Dead.
here it comes. He tries to back away in time, so half is achieved. Stacks, this would be legendary. Not
Oh
gonna
my God,
happen.
he had so
They
much
made
useful
sure
for the
it didn't.
post. Yo, there's
the
a
crit
winnable. It
from
was
EDG
winnable.
we were waiting for.
A thrifty to get them back
But
into
I think
this.
Meteor has to kill someone.
Again, a chance to really run down the clock
And
here,
see,
but
yeah.
it's score standing for EDG. The Hunter's Fury just not going to do enough in this situation. Great response here, and this is on the back of proactivity.
I think in
towards A
hindsight,
to get this orb,
for
give them an
T1, they should be
opportunity
playing like to bait
to
out the
contest
Sova
this
ult.
B-site hit.
That's what we saw NRG do. If the other team has Sova ult, just tap spike instead.
Delivering with the tour de force as well, as we've come to expect. Operator
'Cause
back
it's
in hand
like-
for him.
The Sova just waiting to
Now
ult B
another
usually.
chance for
On tap.
EDG.
Got there to fight for this one.
Yeah, dig their heels in now. Munchkin looking to cause issues once more with this A-long lurk.
Is the loser eliminated? Yeah. Full buys.
He's kind of trading off behind him.
Deep power drone towards long. I'm not sure if it's
Uh-oh, CB's here. Monka.
quite.
He didn't check.
Oh, it didn't.
I don't think I saw him.
They're here pretty quick on this, so CB
God.
has to be.
Oh my God, he's
rock
walking up on
solid.
that. Look at Viper.
I think they feel it though. You can see that lean of rotation, no contact elsewhere. Starts to feel a bit obvious.
Oh, God,
There's
run.
the check. There's the body. Stun to follow. Nobody
not
does well.
slide
Takes
in.
away Munchkin.
Oh my
Look at the
God,
follow-up.
not even a
Okay,
slide, just a
floodgates
dry
now
swing?
open, and T1 flood the site. There's the Hunter's Fury, but Stacks not finding the same
Ooh,
success.
Smoggy.
A Smoggy gonna control the site itself, leaving Meteor and Stacks very limited amounts to play with here, and EDG having the numbers and
Ooh,
having
heaven.
what could be
1v3.
a key round. Stacks can't do
Wait,
it,
they're bringing it back
EDG.
somehow. I don't know how, but they are.
Very nice. That is a big, big round to win.
No solid
Same
info
one
here for
lot,
Stacks to
EDG has
follow
an
up.
omen?
Hunter's Fury.
Wait, why do you
A
say
chance
that?
to really punish that position towards Graffiti, but the pressure here from CB just enough to keep their head above water. Yeah, you got to credit EDG's read on the map, as you said. No contact elsewhere.
That would have been a
wild
nice
commitment to
transfer.
this spray from Buzz.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he can't find the
Oh.
second. It's Chichu to seal the deal. We'll see a T1 timeout here. And the money not going to be there to support a purchase, but a couple of ultimates. Lockdown.
T1 pause.
Meteor got a TP for Izu. Bucky in hand, but Buzz does have his ultimate. So
Getting cold.
point-based win condition coming out of this. I mean, it's a tall order on a lesser buy, but
Yeah.
certainly have to feel as if it's around Buzz.
Yeah, I think that is the main one to look out for if there is a chance for it. But first time we've seen actually EDG start to win the momentum game in my mind too. Starting to get some stability behind them. Starting to figure out that form that we've been waiting to see kicked into effect. And T1 responding in probably the right way, just slowing things down themselves here, having a chat, having a check-in. Because
10-8.
look, we've all been kind of talking, I don't want to say talking down EDG. We've been
Both
talking
teams get 4
accurately about
timeouts?
their form.
I think, well,
No.
holding them to the standard.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you can talk during the other team's timeout, but it's not. You're not able to call it.
We just haven't seen that really spark yet.
You only get 2. You only get another one if they call it.
Maybe reignite a little bit of that. I'm all aboard. We all know what they can look like when the ball gets rolling, when things start looking good. Just got to keep it going now. They're still not in the lead. But they've certainly done what they can to bring this back to a reality. Kung
Half buy for T1.
Poised and patient as ever. I say that. Not so patient now. Like he wants to hunt towards that right side.
Shot.
Big shot. That's Buzz gone. He's still standing. He's still looking for more chances. No respect given, only earned.
CB's got a judging garage.
I was going to say, you take a trade every day of the week in that situation if you're T1.
Finding Buzz.
They're going
is
A,
thing in
where
that.
Chichu's alone.
For EDG, he was the one with the ult. He was the one with the Bucky that could have maybe
Chichu's going for
built
info.
something around it, but the Stingers still remain. And there is only one on the A site. Chichu's got to play this.
Did he see them? I didn't see his. I would have loved to see his POV, but it's all good. I don't know what he saw.
We'll drift away. Don't catch.
I don't know, but a rotate's being pulled. They might walk into CB's judge here.
Fair, T1 have been quite consistent. In
Actually,
going
they're
back to the
re-hitting
baseline
B.
hit, so maybe a decent read, but it
CB should
gets
flank.
sketchy for nobody.
Maybe not though.
Yeah, quite easily, even just those Stingers in the right place for it. And they're going on this one. Nobody better be prepared. Going to get one.
Oh, good jumping by Stacks. Very good jumping.
And that judge, let's see what that reset looks like for the post plant. Kung's getting closer.
Oh, they got
Viper's
pit.
Pit on top.
Wow.
And KJ ults.
Bloody hell, they want this one done. They didn't like it. They don't like that EDG were getting back in the game. As Meteor goes walking, finds.
Why don't they let like what?
Chichu.
What?
And EDG,
what was that retake?
Did you forget who you're facing for a second?
What was that retake?
Just leaving. Initially, this is leaving Chichu solo on A.
Shouldn't they let CB break the lockdown first
to hold down
and then go from there?
A committed position.
Because he's on flank?
This is a one and done with the way T1 are playing. It's never a solo endeavor in these sorts of rounds.
But also, Kong walked in alone, yeah. Like, his teammate's nowhere near him.
Asleep at the wheel here.
That's a fumble.
He did break it, but they died before he broke it. And the other guy wasn't there to trade Kong. I was really bad retake, I don't know.
At this point, T1 now with a chance to push up to 12. EDG back with a good buy, though. They do have the operator with Kung. They do have the ult with CB and a judge.
I feel like EDG make a roster change after this, no? Like, even if they qualified, like...
going on here.
I don't know. I'm just here watching hard as hell right now. I gotta chill.
T1 feel as if they've created enough pressure here, but Kung
Close.
just can't find the shot. That could be the green light.
When Kong misses, I say close. When CB misses, I say
if he wants to try and stand his ground.
this time's coming.
Take the fight here.
Oh!
The heat-seeking missile has been removed. Izu gonna eliminate that. Allowed for the plant here. Actually denied by the shot.
What the hell?
Second one missing.
Yeah, Stacks given this now. That's time on T1
question mark?
side.
Got a paranoia to work with here. Something to slow down this retake coming through from EDG.
Yeah, I like that. Meteor, though, going to find Chichu. Meteor on the follow-up. Stacks on
Wow.
the swing. It's Meteor.
Into the blender.
Free.
Match point, series point, elimination
T1.
point.
So solid in these holds, Lauren. Unfortunately, EDG, again, it's another round where somebody just has to go absolutely insane to turn the tides. Flip the odds in their favor. The adjustment from Kong ever so slightly off. Catches Buzz here, but Izu just sticks the TP in hell.
Nasty.
And again, Kong here, he's in a spot where I have to commit one way or the other, right?
I don't blame him for going down swinging. I don't really blame him.
This is an operator, right? If he gives up the site without finding a kill, it's not necessarily a playback input. Hold that thought.
It's aggression from the word go. Izu instantaneous in finding CB. And even with that pit towards long, the map feels a little vulnerable here.
Chichu's walking through his ult. No, never mind. He thought about it, though.
Trying to batten down the hatches, but T1 are playing a good game. Nobody wants info. And Kong wants a kill. He's going to get it, aim. Ooh,
It feels like EDG are not well practiced. Like,
this is desperate, and it's dangerous.
They don't have a response to the situation.
Backpedal. Izu slowed down.
Like that adaptation is not there.
Brilliant there, removing the threat on the A side of the map.
3v2.
Unwilling to relent in this position. He wants Izu dead. He's got him. Buries him. There's Buzz on 20. This would be something to remember.
Yeah.
17-15 though. He's not having a bad game, but the map feels small.
It's tough.
Has he got the timing on Smoggy? I don't think so.
No, I think Smoggy should be able to slip away here. They are reading the situation really well. Going to force Buzz to make moves, explore the map, and force the plant out here. Chichu picking up the slack in mid as well.
Discipline. That's all this is discipline. This is a slam dunk.
They have him cornered, it seems, but he could go spawn to A. But I guess they're just playing retake.
Oh, he did spot him.
He's seen one. 10 seconds.
Oh.
Big 3K from Smoggy here. And a quieter performance for sure. Will give EDG something to cling on to. 3 rounds separating.
Signs of life? I mean, it's 12-9. It's not out of the ballpark yet, right?
Yeah, fair play to Chichu on the other side as well. The pit towards long and still getting proactive. But the buy is still there for T1.
Are they looking to explode C?
I mean, Buzz got his ult and a judge, so...
Kong is here as well, though. It's not a light side of the map. Kong.
Ooh, opener.
He's had moments in this position, but Buzz is on the way.
Does he check for a second?
No, about
nice
Smoggy,
TP.
and Kong's the one destroying
Smoggy gets one, nice
currently.
shot.
He's
2v4 here.
backside, but by now, there's barely any of them alive. Kong's reposition
He's
is
staying up here.
Vision limited, but they're already trying to get out of there.
Damn,
and
bolt to
got
stay.
nothing to do about this round.
Nice kills.
Munchkin
Okay, 12-10.
Brick wall on this C site hit.
T1 are kind of hurting for money.
Smoggy just cooking in that snake bite, but the TP just draws the eyes of T1 elsewhere. Munchkin now put in a similar, well, much healthier, but there's a full 1v4.
Thrifty.
And elsewhere, I mean, ultimates.
He is going for this round,
to
but
play with here for EDG. There's still a chance.
He does have a chance in this clutch.
To follow this, but I mean, with 3 way below the mark, and Buzz now not having an ultimate to offset that. T1 effectively giving up another after this.
30 seconds left. Yeah, and just, I know it sounds silly in a 1v4, but I'm just happy to see discipline. I'm happy to see just...
Yeah, with what's gone wrong for EDG today, absolutely.
True.
And I hope I don't have to eat my words in these moments. Right?
You said it now.
Well, a 1v4 would need a catastrophic mistake to lose. Munchkin...
Drone tag as well? Yeah, if he wins this, I'll go bald right now.
Come on! Come on, come on.
No.
Bro.
Oh, nothing could go wrong here.
The expected outcome. Hello.
He got drone tagged in a 1v4 hell. How is he making this close? Oh my god.
I got really nervous.
He's droned.
He's
reconned.
They know where he is.
This goal was nice by Smoggy.
Yeah. I mean,
the TP, yeah, the TP up to the top of the box.
Oh, don't slow it down.
Don't slow it down.
Whew, all good. All good. I guess the question then becomes, money-wise, what does T1 want to do with this?
Is the game becoming good, or do I keep doom scrolling on TikTok? Game's becoming good.
Of where you want to see, they've had some absolutely lethal, thrifty rounds.
This is the time to watch. Last pause,
It wouldn't
T1.
surprise me to see some level of investment
12-10.
And like you said, they've already kind of guaranteed. So why not throw something out, see what sticks?
Yeah.
I guess in terms of the mind games, the psyche here. EDG are going to be sweating bullets. I said have some ultimates to play with. Nobody Smoggy and Kong who have theirs available here.
I'll be surprised if this goes map 3.
Should be fairly comfortable.
What if it goes map 3 and EDG win?
Well.
Oh my god, that would be insane.
Everybody falls here once they find their 11th.
What if somehow T1 like throw this away?
Yeah, packs a punch.
No way, right? And we eat all our words.
It's not without a question.
I mean, set a second-year objective.
All right, you go bald. Done. Deal.
I mean, that would be the dream come true, wouldn't it? So
Don't jinx it, bro. No jinx, man.
How do you try and draw
No
those through?
jinx.
I guess let's see how much pressure you could apply to you.
I mean, it's, yeah, there's no way Kong's he's swapping back and forth on the buy, but...
It's a half buy for T1.
That's what I'm seeing if they can get...
Guardian, rifle. A Guardian,
Now,
Phantom, and a Judge.
Let's check here. Yeah, gonna at least look left side. That's 3 players
Trying to bait out the
side.
Sova
Maybe how
ults.
they wanted to imply they want to
But they
drive out
don't
his Furies,
get
just
close.
pressuring
No, they're not
Beast to get a
even.
cheeky plant.
I don't know.
Happen.
They're trying to bait something out.
Very careful on the way out, taking the long road here.
KJ on lurk.
Player pushed up and holding the C long walk down.
Look at Neon,
some time
CB.
here. And then almost a similar scene on the other side, right? CB down on A long. So almost a mirror how this goes. Buzz being very loud about it, but Munchkin tried to start working.
CB's here. CB's here. CB's dead.
CB.
Observer doesn't even show the
CB
POV.
died there, and Smoggy might get caught. Oh my god, no. This is not how this happens.
Oh.
Thank God for Kong, but he takes a lot for it.
3v3.
Nobody's dead. It's still exchanged.
They're going back to
They've
C.
got an upgrade for Stacks.
Does Kong have the read? No, they're going to.
Judge now.
This was never meant to be the threat. It was
Stacks
can you
has
get a win
ult.
con?
Oh my god.
Buzz will post up. Towards the bottom of ramp here. T1 going to freeze behind this.
EDG are in the right place. They have
From Neon Mata to this? Chill, chill,
Kong's
chill.
low. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. The others are here.
Still got a paranoia though to play with.
Buzz is in. Buzz has found a victim.
GG.
No, T1. Can
GG.
Kong save the day
10
again?
HP.
It would need an ace to keep them alive in the tournament right here, right now. And they are watching. They are waiting. The issue with being an icon is they know what you're gonna do. 13 to 10. EDG bowing out as T1.
Not the half
right
buy.
their
Not the half
wrongs.
buy, man. Not the half buy 5v4. How did CB die there? He got one
Insane
lead.
performance from Kong here, but it's just not enough to deliver a lifeline, take us to a third. T1, fantastic from them today. Again, Stacks certainly the highlight previously here, but Buzz, Munchkin, and everybody stepping up for T1 today. All had their moment in the light.
NC.
Unfortunately, as you said,
NC.
just falling short here.
You can see that's going to sting for EDG. These guys are competitors, right? That's not how you want it to happen, but on the other side, on the flip side, for T1, it's a breath of fresh air. A chance
T1
to get
lives to see
away
another
from under
day.
the heel, a chance to show what you can do. To turn the odds in
This is the buy the T1
favor.
banner.
Maybe a chance to go on a run.
Carpe.
It's a long road still.
I mean, that buying performance is a statement to be made here of the form that T1 are bringing here in Santiago.
Who got them doing this, bro?
Again, just to say it once more, Buzz playing a cut above. Coming into this
Buzz,
series,
get that
really
banner.
for me,
Get that banner the
VTO,
hell out of
person
here.
I was looking to really step up a little bit, show us what we know historically he's capable of, but for me, Buzz, man, it's just looking in tournament winning form.
Yeah,
This
he is
yours.
absolutely on form. I think that's a really good way to say it. That form looking like it carried from map 1 to map 2. And again, Izu in unison as well. But yeah, this has been a good display for T1. A couple of worries and woes might be waning slightly now for the T1 fans. But still, EDG, it feels like it's still a lot to be done for this team in the
Sheila,
future.
G2 next.
Missing some of those key aspects that made
Elimination.
them one of the best there is. But for now, it's time to look towards the further distance T1 can run. We'll be hearing from them in the Verizon post-match interview.
It sucks to say it, but China is currently 0-6, and Sheila is their last hope.
Estoy acá con Stacks y también con Jen, que nos va a ayudar para la traducción. So, guys, I'm here with Stacks and also Jen, that she's helping me out with the translation. Stacks, first of all, we heard that you can speak Spanish and you're actually fluent.
Hold up.
Can you teach me some words? Can you tell me some words in Spanish and also the audience?
¿Qué pasa, hermano? ¡Viva Chile!
He's a showman. He's a showman.
That was nice. And now, also I want to talk to you about your performance. We saw your performance in Pacific, but now you're so good. This stage, was the stage buff? What was it?
스택스 선수 개인적으로 퍼시픽에서보다 산티아고 와서 훨씬 더 좋은 모습을 보여주는 것 같은데요. 비결이 있을까요?
일단 산티아고 관중분들이 뭔가 저희를 전쟁터에서 응원하는 사람으로 만들어주기 때문에 그래서 더 뭔가 집중하게 되고 더 멋있는 모습 보여줘야겠다고 생각한 것 같습니다.
I think it's the Santiago crowd. They are making us feel like we're in a battlefield and they're rooting for us. So they help us focus on the game.
Bro's trying to work the crowd for the crowd buff. You gotta respect it, dude.
Best performance ever.
Definitely. Y bueno, comenta que sí, obviamente son ustedes, gracias a todos ustedes los que están apoyando, hace que esto se sienta como una guerra que simplemente tienen que amasar y que está siendo increíble para ellos. So now for my last question, I also want to talk about that past game against
King to Sentinels? Bring him, bro. Bring him all. Keep CB though. Keep that motherfucker far away. I'm just kidding. I love you, CB. I'm just kidding, bro.
전에서는 좀 고전하는 모습을 보여줬습니다. 특히나 뭔가 라운드 하나씩 따내고 경기를 마무리 짓는데
I'm sorry. It's just jokes. I feel bad because he's probably beating himself up so hard right now. It's just jokes.
일단 뭐 딱히 경기력에서 졌다고 생각은 안 하고요. 그냥 저희의 개인 퍼포먼스적인 것 때문에 졌다고 생각을 해서 근데 오늘 EDG전에서는 저희의 본 모습을 보여준 것 같아서 좋은 것 같습니다.
I don't think it was down to the amount of strats or the level of performance from the team. It was more on us making, well, with our individual performance. So that was what was missing. And I think today against EDG, I think we were able to show our true colors and show the world who we truly are.
Definitely. Be careful with T1, ladies and gentlemen. Y bueno, básicamente comenta que no fue por falta de strats el problema de Team Liquid, sino que fue por causa personal, por todo que no podían estar disparando. Finalmente no estaban al 100% personalmente los jugadores, pero ahora pudieron demostrarlo contra EDG, así que cuidado con este T1. That's all I have for the interview. Hamzamida. And now, just wait, because we have this next match coming up. We have XLG.
It might be a resident day chat, low-key. Bro, Stacks, the interview's over. Stop working the crowd, man. I'm just kidding. It's fun to watch. Bro snuck a Vamos in at the end as well. All right. It is time for the second series of the day. We'll take a look. We'll take a quick look at the stats here. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, bro. I mean, yeah, there's not much to say. Do the Wordle? Hold up. Hold up. What? Is this a word? What is this? What? Oh, linen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, I was looking so good to start off as well. XLG slides. Let's take a look. Where am I? Do we have XLG slides? I fear we don't have any. I fear no XLG slides were submitted. Impossible? No, possible. There's no XLG slides. I got BBL, Furia. Who's this? Nung Shim, right? That's it. Yeah, we don't got any. Oh shit, we can't look at these yet. Should we do the connections?
Welcome back, everyone, to day 4 of Masters Santiago and our second elimination match of
So
the
bright.
event. It's XLG squaring off against G2
Where's my dark
Esports.
reader?
Once again, I'm Golden Boy here yet again with Sideshow and Wyatt. As fans begin to roll in, they're getting excited because this one, hey, listen, lots of question marks coming into this one. And you know Wyatt's sweating over here with his top 3 predictions.
I thought you were about to say, and regrettably, I'm still here with Sideshow and Wyatt.
What do you mean?
That was
Guys, that's the
not
last
working.
opening
No, you're right.
for the fellas' death.
The
The fellas. Guys, can we please get a prayer hands for the fellas? No, of course, no. Mimi's going to kill us. You understand?
On second thought, I don't want to do this.
So as she should. But let's go ahead, though, and cut to the chase.
Okay.
Let's talk about
me about the chase.
G2 Esports. Well, they're chasing a dub,
Ump?
Wyatt,
Chasing
because
Look at
the
Ump, dude.
international trophy.
that's right. Oh, look at that. That's words we can string together to make a cohesive narrative. But here's the thing. Unfortunately, that narrative gets shattered.
Slide
when Pickems
38.
absolutely obliterates you in some of these
Slide
rounds,
38.
some of these maps. I mean, it felt like we were looking not like a team that won 3 championships.
Oh, you're
in
right.
a
There is
row
an
in the
XLG
Americas
one.
region side
All
show.
right. XLG Superfan. Tell us why to cheer for XLG. Here's their breakdown of why you should cheer. Oh. You guys got me. You guys are funny.
In terms of the quality of teams that they are going to be playing against, in terms of Paper X looking astonishingly good, and I'm not a
You guys actually got me.
I'm not going to cope crazy mode. Just to touch on G2, though, back on that map 1, I was really impressed with Jaw. He had a great second half in that game, playing the Neon, was turning things around. And honestly, I thought Trent was okay in that series, despite that horrific one singular moment. But I thought he was playing all right. Aside from that, like there were some.
I don't want to force it,
glimmers of
Bang.
hope from
I feel
G2,
like
but, you know, ultimately
I'm
not
already
enough.
dragging myself through the
I
mud.
think we do have to talk about like
Slightly.
the mental of the team coming out of the back.
As
of
crazy as that
because
sounds.
There were some absolutely kind of heartbreaking moments, as you alluded to.
That's how I feel
and
about
it
it.
did feel like they were still trying to find their footing. They heap pressure on themselves.
Yeah, they do. But here's the thing. One thing we were worried about was whether or not
Is there any world G2 loses to Chile? I think 0%.
Motivate one another. And
I think
there's
G2's
actually
arms would
an
have to fall
opportunity
off,
we
right?
could Go behind the scenes a bit. IGL Valent tried his absolute best to rally the team, but here's what he had to say to the squad going into map 2.
Boys, listen. Whenever we're down a map and we feel like we need to catch fire again, it's not by one person. It's by the whole team, okay? We're a team of 5. It's 20% each player, all right? You have 20% of a job to do on this map to win us this map, not 100.
I like that.
You know what? I can't disagree with that kind of logic. Unfortunately for them in that map too, it just wasn't happening the way that they wanted it to. And you can, of course, attest that to an incredible performance from Paper X, undoubtedly. But there were also, Wyatt, some rounds there that were just going the other way that were just depressing.
Yeah, the
I don't know if
guys
this is
who
on
were
dark
hot on
mode,
map
bro. Why
1
is this not
leave as
working?
well. They started to cool off on
Yeah.
map 2. And I felt like you could just
I'll take
see
it.
in real time things crumbling.
Yeah.
Players, I think, showing more negative emotion than they typically would. Like Trent, who, as I was saying, I did genuinely feel like he was playing pretty
True.
solid in this series. I think even on map 2, aside from, again, like that ISO moment where he missed this Devi here coming out of the kill contract, he was getting some big impact kills in this game, but it just, in a reaction like that, tells
he said,
the
I
story.
shot him so many times. At least that's what it sounded like reading the lips.
And there were moments after that, too, on cam where it's like the negative reaction just continued.
Yeah, and I don't think it's like that entire round.
EDG, when they have to go against eco rounds,
was a 5v3 that should never have got into a 1v1 scenario. Babybay's one of those other players that I think you have to be putting the focus on, and I think the fact they're up against XLG here is a great opportunity for him to find his footing.
Oh, like Furia that didn't win?
At what Babybay was up to in terms of just watching his POV, I feel like he did not adapt to the big stage against Paper Eggs very well. I was seeing a way better performance from the guy in Americas. The stats are going to tell part of the story here, obviously, because he's playing like half as well as he was in Americas. But when you actually just watch his POV, his aim was way shakier. Yeah. He was less confident about the fights that he was taking. And I think this game has to be where he gets back onto solid ground.
In terms of what he brings to the team as well with the vibes, I mean, he's trying to be positive right now.
He's literally doing it now.
He's trying to get the ball rolling early, which I think is a good idea. Let's be real. In Americas, when they had moments where they bounced back, though, it often came from Baby making a big individual play and then generating the hype off of that, and then everybody started to feel it, and you could see them oftentimes pick up the tempo in their gameplay, start playing faster and more aggressive after a moment like that. But there was no moment like that to be, the catalyst of a mental turnaround. It was just this slow crumbling.
Is Fire going to Central or not? I have no idea, bro. All I know is Tenzin Jonah P did. And if Tenzin Jonah P got a trial, I fear Inspire's chances are not high.
G2 come toward the tail end of kickoff, where they're
because I was a runner-up, dude. I was runner-up after those two.
More, proactive with Babybay, getting involved. And
I straight up told them I played Jet and Jet only. They said we'll give you a chance. I got a cool 16 kills in my first scrim. They told me that we'll message you. They said they'll let me know. Haven't heard back since.
Which is a tough one.
But, I'm keeping my hopes high. Maybe it'll come around. Who knows?
XLG. Now, this squad, gotta call a spade a spade. They had a rough start against
NRG. With my KD,
but
16 and 18.
They did manage to pull up a couple of rounds, Wyatt.
I died 18 times, but we lost the scrim 13-5. I got stage res a couple times.
The double duelist, the strict Yoru, basically full-time meta this entire kickoff run to get here outside of On Haven, which is clearly their worst map, and they have a perma ban. So that just put them down significantly against NRG, who are masterful on Haven. But when they got to Abyss, when they started playing this double duelist on attack, Rarga was a dog. He went 15 and 8. He had 5 first kills, 0 first deaths. Yeah. That's when you started to see them heat up. And I think genuinely, if they can get off on the right foot, if their shooters are shooting, and they've got shooters, we know that for a fact. I think that's where things could get dangerous for G2 if they haven't completely rallied back from what happened against PRX.
I think part of the problem, though, is that those strengths were only really showcased on one
She's not looking happy as ever. Kind of worrisome.
Side on Abyss was really
How hard is Jonah P hate watching right now? Rob and Jonah P are in the Sentinels office. They got hi-ho cheeseburgers, and they'll be hate watching together.
On your defense sides, you can't just have that one note to success.
Yeah,
name 2 players on Shilai.
This XLG lineup. We had an opportunity to catch up with Lysor following XLG's
Redgar's there, right? Rengar. Rarga, and what's the other guy's name?
怎么说？我觉得从中学到很多东西吧。然后我现在
Something no.
真心感觉
Not nobody.
我们会，因为我发现更多是这个从中学习，
Lysor is there.
从中进步。
Lysor is there.
然后其实就
No man's there. No man. That's the guy.
就是
Thinking about no man.
我们就失败了。
Look at the
因为我
screen.
觉得我们还有下一场可以打，我们可以从这场经验中跳出来，然后学习，然后把
Happy way.
所有的精力和能力全都用到把下一场打下。
True. Yeah, I know Lysor. I forgot. I don't know, dude.
当前这个版本，我觉得我们队伍英雄池正好可以覆盖吧。然后我可以玩的位置很多，然后 Happy 可以玩的位置也很多。我们可以兼顾双烟、双哨，然后单烟、信息一个哨位。基本上版本主流的版本我们都能拿出来。然后 No Man 的可以去玩到决斗，玩到信息。 然后有时候还
Can I tell Myung to unban you? What'd you do, man?
拼尽全力。
Tarik, best Valor player right now in your opinion? Mata or Forsaken?
All right, well, let's jump into the skirmish here. One thing I do want to say from that HyperX player moment that I thought was quite interesting was him saying, like, hey, you know what, Leister saying we lost.
Or Martin.
But it is what it is, right? Kind of.
I think Martin might be the best right now. No joke.
That because you went up against the world champions. You know, that was a tough matchup for sure, and you showed that you can contend. But this is going to be a little bit of a different situation because those people.
By the way, Team A, Team B is pretty important, Chad. No joke.
G2 have gotten the better of domestically.
Team B helps.
Time again.
It helps to be Team B.
A lot of work that needs to be done here if you're XLG.
Completely agree with that one. I think it'd be nice to get out to a good start here and have at least a bit of an advantage in terms of the map veto scenarios. But at the same time, I think they're going to be in a difficult spot because of that permaban that they have, and then get forced over to Haven.
This might be one of the most important skirmishes, honestly, for a matchup, because you do not want to be playing Haven first. I'm just going to assume that G2
needs
are going
this.
to pick into
Wait,
that
who
map.
picks the players that play for the skirmish? Does anyone know? Is it a team?
That Phoenix comp that they ripped from PaperX?
Yeah.
Regardless, though.
I mean, we saw that Phoenix comp have a huge amount of success in the hands of PaperX, though, haven't we?
Yeah,
I see.
And it had success in the hands of G2, but they definitely had the surprise factor.
Yes.
That they did play it in.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're seeing the form of these players. Happy way in a position where might be able to close things.
Is that for sure, or are you guys guessing?
Kickoff as the highest rated player pretty much across the board in all stats in China. Well, not playing Duelist, just
globally
incredible.
Too. I mean, if you just look at the stats that he was putting up, both of these players were absolutely nasty for their teams in kickoff.
Yeah, he really is astounding mechanic.
Sen should put you on 6-man so you can play the skirmishes. I think every team should have a skirmish specialist.
I'm telling you, this
Am I so wrong to say that?
Oh, snap.
Every team should have a skirmish specialist. Okay, the jump!
Oh, dude, that
big
shot
big.
That actually might hurt a little bit.
That's big.
In this one. Oh boy, all right. So I do believe we might have the map veto flying up here in a second so we can show that. Because I am quite curious. There it is.
What do we got going?
Yeah, so we got Abyss, Haven, and if necessary,
no live vetoes?
Grease. So Corrode, Pearl get blocked first. Split, Bind floated toward the end. Those
Wait, they're showing the live vetoes to the arena, but not to us.
First, which is
We're
nice
getting
XLG,
gypped!
But they are not.
Up.
Yeah, but they're not starting on the attack side, which I think would have been their best opportunity to really get some momentum.
Yeah, we got Haven
this
again.
Series.
Sure.
And if they started kind of
I will be
down
so
G2
shocked
early,
to see
if they have that
XLG
game firing on all cylinders with their stars,
even go
like
map
Adbury,
3,
like Raga, right? Then I think you could see G2 mentally getting into a tough position again.
Sure.
But starting on defense, this team XLG, they don't play with a lot of fire. They don't play with a lot of passion. It's relatively safe.
Yeah, I do want to see them pushing out more on the defense side across their maps. I think that would be much nicer to see. Bit of vertical rotation, a bit of confidence to find those timings.
Over 7 rounds
but I do
is
think
nuts.
that the pressure in the opening map might actually be more on G2. When we've seen them in this double duelist new style of theirs, the comp that they ran on Abyss was like a Jet Yoru that they mangled the execution of that when they ran it in Americas.
Question, do you swap it up?
If you're G2?
Do you go back to what brought you to the dance initially because maybe the double duelist ain't quite hitting here in Chile?
No. I don't think they swap it up and go back to like double initiator slow comps.
Okay.
But I could still see them swapping the duelists around, having like Baby pull out the Waylay and you put Jorg on the Yoru instead. Just a bit more comfort, a bit more standard rather than running a Jet Yoru.
I think they lean heavy meta there. Yeah, and they had the breach on the map as well, which was... Yeah, I mean, well, breach is not exactly.
Let's see what the predictions are. How's everyone feeling coming into this game? Wyatt, I mean, I'm telling you right now, if I don't see XLG, you're done.
Damn, Pansy's 6-1.
Wyatt!
No!
Wyatt!
I went with...
Wyatt, come on, Papa!
Satchel's 7-0.
I went with G2 in this game because I thought everybody would pick G2. I wanted to curse them by getting the G2 picks across the board.
Jen's done
Jen did you dirty dog.
Us, man.
Jen did you dirty dog.
Oh, that's...
Wyatt.
I'm sick.
So
I want XLG to win.
I'm hearing excuses.
G2 are the favorite, but I wanted to curse them, man.
I'm hearing excuses.
Bro.
No, you do not get to curse G2.
Oh, my God.
Okay, it doesn't get to happen that way. Oh, man. All right, folks. Well, you hear the crowd. They're ready to go. NS is hyping them up on the stage. But this matchup is going to be wild. Can G2 find a way to dig deep, get a clean win, or does XLG manage to send an America's champion home? Let's bring out your teams.
Ruido! XLG!
Do 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 do.
G2 Esports coming into this one having to feel confident because they have been in these situations before, these pressure-filled situations. For XLG on the other side, they know they're going up against a juggernaut, but they know they have what it takes to be able to take down the best of Americas. Let's see how this goes down.
Jibby, you can feel the aura permeating in the air when Lysor steps onto the stage and is ready to stand up.
I know.
This is an insane matchup.
Take
Honestly,
a shot every
it
time
almost feels
Lysor
wrong
stands.
To say this, hard to believe at this point since G2 have been around for a while. But that being said, these are two of the best Ascension teams of all time in Valorant.
Are we
found some of the
still
most success
following that narrative?
I mean, it is legitimately true.
Yeah, you do kind of have to say that, don't you?
Oh, wild stuff.
Small ad before the match starts.
Layout, your HyperX series layout.
Twitch
Of course,
Prime Cat.
Abyss, Haven, and Breeze, if necessary, sideshow.
While XLG are massive underdogs in this game, and you've just watched EDG get destroyed, I think this first map is going to be genuinely way closer than the rest of the series, perhaps, as well.
Yeah.
But because I think that we have yet to see G2 really prove that they can master this map, and they've looked a bit uncomfortable in comps that they've run previously.
Sure.
And this is home territory, at least on
Coomer
the attack
man, we will
side
not be
for
modding
XLG.
you.
So, yes, it's an enormous uphill battle, playing against the Americas three-peats, but XLG can start off running here.
But we know that G2's starting on the attack. So you're an XLG fan, you're Wyatt, you got your XLG t-shirt, you have your XLG hat and your flappers and you're ready to go. How many rounds do they get on defense here, Sideshow, that you feel confident about this XLG team when we swap sides onto the attack?
I mean, they need as many as they can get, obviously, but I mean, it's an attack-sided map in general. I'd be really happy if they ended up getting 5 on the defense side.
Yeah.
Maybe even 4, I'd be fine. But I think the win con is that G2 crumble their attacks strats. Because that is what happened when we watched them play against Furia. They beefed their attacking execs over and again.
Yeah, Furia on that map were incredible at those fast retakes, floods back in onto the site, and I do
G2
think
the best
that's
team?
something that this XLG team can absolutely
G2 are good, but they struggled a little bit in the last match.
Like overly aggro in early rounds. Now, look, man on screen right now.
The problem is if Varga, the problem is if Varga
like I mentioned before,
locks in, this could be a
Varga was
competitive match.
incredible on the attack side. He was putting up so many first kills. Happy way, serious shooter. They need
But-
these guys activated. And on the other side, it just has to be.
It would
all
have to
eyes
still
on
be a
Baby
major
Bay.
collapse from
His
G2.
debut map, he
Because if they play their normal game, they should be like easy cruising, I feel like, right?
Pressure is on Dre, but the thing is that
Why is I'm checking out his match history? What's going on over there?
The team, he's been put in a lot of positions where he kind of is like a make or break almost for the squad, especially when it comes down to the mental.
Absolutely, and I think that the mental is going to be so interesting to track across what we expect to be a fairly close
Chad, do you
opener.
play better
Because you've
while
got
hungry or on a
Lysor
full
standing
stomach?
up on one side, no man popping off. Then you've got Baby Bay, who's going to be trying to bring up the energy on the other side.
Yeah.
I think that aspect, if you see one of these teams start to go quiet, you could be a bit
Most
concerned.
I am
people.
drawn, though, to the man that we just saw on your screen there.
Actually, I don't
Lee,
know. It's kind of split.
Because I think when the going gets tough, you can always rely on the one leaf to get you the dub. And he needs to be in, honestly, exquisite form here today to kind of round up the rear and pick up whatever slack is left on the rest of the field.
Yeah, he is just
Any
one
mods
of
for
those guys
Gamba?
that is talented enough to put
Neither
on
are comfortable.
star-level
Yeah, you have to be in
performances,
between,
take
right?
over a map on any
But if I had
agent
to pick
against
between
one,
being
either
hungry or
up,
full, I go full.
Breach, Viper, whatever.
I'd
But what is he
rather,
gonna
because
be
I feel
playing
like
here?
No
Because,
idea.
yeah, because
hungry
last
is
time
tough.
he was on the breach playing.
Refresh,
on Abyss
you chuds,
previously.
it's
I don't
up.
want to see him on that. Like, I know you're saying he can pop off on any
He
agent, but
did. I mean, yeah, listen.
What if you're
has
always
it,
hungry for
I'm not
success?
saying I want
Calm
to
down,
see
Instagram
Exactly.
post.
I'm not
Exactly.
saying I need to see him in the server,
he's
man.
just more
Just-
likely to pop off if you put him on other roles. Like, maybe you could see a Viper coming out here if they wanted to play something like that.
You're calling a chud, sorry.
Alright, well,
I'm the
they
real
gotta run.
chud.
Yeah,
I'm the real chud here.
This Leaf is going to. Oh,
What happened? What happened?
Oh my god!
Oh, Harbor.
I like
Okay.
that.
Dude,
I like that.
it's kind of cooking. I think this map you can really make
Oh,
hard work. It's good for flood
shit.
defending,
And
it's actually really nice for
the
defaulting
kind
on
of
attack.
agent that Harbor is works really well with Valen. He likes to be able to cut up the map, manipulate space. That's a good agent for him to use.
Almost no one is playing Neon here as well. So
Yeah.
to see a Neon come
rare
out,
pick.
that is weird.
Is that John
Folks,
Neon?
This is it.
Probably, right?
Time to get this second elimination match underway. We got just the casters to call the action, fellas. Have fun with this one.
I
Here is
think-
Achilles and Paper Thin.
Once more into the breach.
Yeah, Abyss
G2
is
Esports
Sheli's
looking to
map
rebound
pick here.
after that loss to the hands of PaperX. XLG looking to do similarly. They're not wanting to go the same route.
G2 busting out the first time Harbor.
That EDG just did.
Absolutely. I mean, this is really important for their region as XLG because you're starting to look like maybe, you know, everybody might have been right about your region, that you're shaky, that you're the weakest region coming into
Do we
this.
have a draw
but
for
this
this
is
match
the team
today?
that a lot of people were pinning
We
their hopes
should.
on as the most fundamentally sound, as the team that could actually
Yes.
potentially do damage
For the 1-1
here.
matches.
But NRG proved that they were a step above.
And then tomorrow will be the final day of
They are going to go to Abyss, a map that is
the group
so
stage.
important here for XLG. They're going to start
Wednesday
on
is
that
off
defender side,
day,
the side where they got
and then
absolutely
playoffs
bullied,
start
which
on.
is shocking because it's a side of the map that they were rather good on domestically. They had a couple.
Wait, no, sorry.
6-1s
Thursday's
where they closed
Thursday's
out
the
maps
off day.
really
Sorry.
efficiently on that
Tomorrow's
defender
Wednesday.
side.
Thursday's the off day, and then playoffs start on Friday.
Going into
Exclamation
the
mark
Abyss,
NYC. If you live in New
XLG's
York, we're doing
map
an
pick.
in-person watch party on March
G2
6, 7.
Opting to
Anyone that
change
lives in New
up
York, pull up.
the comps here, shattering our expectations with Valen bringing out this Harbor.
And you're going to be looking to see what that storm surge and the new high tide can really do for you.
Spam kill.
Well, we're not going to see it in this round.
Forget it.
Valen's already dead. Picked apart there in mid. WS Leo able to find the opening, kill the map.
4v5
Why even
already.
theory craft? Why do I bother?
Sometimes you get shot.
They have
you
heaven
die.
control.
Spike is still going to be planted all the same for G2, but it's a 4v5. Let's see. Well, the retake looks for XLG. Double push. Both duelists working their way around towards the spawn.
no,
Leafus
it's
is not
hot.
registering this at all. Trent will be able
3v4.
to trade one back, but you still have Raga on that angle. And I don't think he's going to be ready to fall. Baby trying to hold forward. Has to clear out these two players, but he's only going to be good for one. Trent now swinging the corner, finding a timing.
He knows
Lysor
one's
gonna be struck
flanked,
down.
right?
Looks for a little bit more, but
Damn,
Happy Way will get him with
XLG
the
get
go.
pistol?
Raga's participation
Early
on that
days,
flank,
though,
not
early
gonna
days.
be needed. XLG
Oh,
find
man.
the opening pistol.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Exactly what the doctor ordered here
Oh,
for
man,
XLG.
oh, man.
Get off to a good start
That
on
was a
this
good start.
defender side. Just a nice
Oh, the
pick
dart
here.
scanned, and then, oh, he just
reveal
spammed
there.
after.
Very
Wow.
nice. He just
Well done
kept
by
kinda
him.
spamming
Yeah.
through.
He spammed the same
Allen
line.
tried to assume that he was going to stop with the spam, and he didn't. Paid the price. There's a couple players that got caught out in the open here. Kind of a 3-2 split. Cover mid and work their way back in towards a retake. No Man immediately trying to hype the team up.
No, man.
Gonna need a lot from him on this
Eco
relay.
G2.
A little bit of a
Sheriff
struggle
for Leaf. Bandit for Jaw.
last time out against
Shorty
NRG,
on Unk.
but see what they got here. It's like a fast B exec.
Look at this. Push the pace here as drone goes up and over the top. Leo getting the tag onto one.
The stream is low-key laggy,
Safety
chat.
for Valen, but Will still falls. Happy Way has the transfer, looks for a third, runs out of bullets, but Leo is there.
Like, doesn't it look hella
Picks
like
up the
blurry and
pieces.
fixed like
Jogamo gets
low
taken down so
FPS?
far.
Should we go to
Pretty
YouTube?
damn flawless, but Leaf will be able to find the finish on the enemy Astra. So much more work now needed and necessary as Baby Bay 1v4 with just a shorty in hand. They know where he's at. Oh, trying to go for the no-scope, ends up costing him, but Raga will get picked apart, but they can just swap out the Stinger for the Outlaw. Now they're the Spectre, juggle the weapons around, and that's a 2-0 start for XLG.
Yep, pretty good, pretty good. You'll take that as XLG.
I think it's 100% better on YouTube, I'm not gonna lie.
He's Happy Way. Sometimes things can get a little
Actually, is it?
disorganized for XLG on
Let's
some of
see.
these anchors that they were trying to attempt. You know, NRG does
I think
such
it
a
might
good
be,
job
though. I feel like the FPS on
diving
Twitch
in
is
there,
lower.
hitting you with some util and then knowing when to dive
It feels
back and things
smoother,
like that. That made
but-
it really tricky for the XLG defenders to really plant their feet, hold their lines.
All right, bonus for
Good aggression,
XLG.
though. Not going to see much.
No man's going to go for a push here, potentially. Yes, swinging out.
Ballsy.
Going right past Valen's shoulder.
Some mid-control for
Back to
G2.
safety. There's
Nice
Leaf,
shot.
okay. On the linger here at B
Nice
window.
shot, Nate.
It's out Happy Way. Solid first advantage found for G2. Look to play out this anti-bonus, but Lysor lurking forward into the smoke will be found. Baby Bay spotting out the
Big
head.
catch, baby.
Gets the shot.
3v5.
Two-player advantage to get rid of strike into the A site. Raga, however, is here in position, finding Valen
There
once
it
again.
is.
Baby Bay goes up and over the top, clears out the enemy Yoru, and now it is just Leo to try to see if he can make this a bit more costly, but his position is known. Shock darts find a little bit of damage, but
Who wants this kill
there's
here?
much more
I guess
realistically
anybody.
to be done unless he can find a crazy shot onto Baby Bay, but likely he's just going to tuck back, wait for the
He's going
spike
back to leave.
explode. See if he catches somebody on the exits.
He's holding the gun.
It's like Leaf not going to give him the opportunity. Comes up with a 3K. G2 Esports get themselves on the board.
Okay. Exactly what you needed to do.
I played
here
varsity
as
Valorant
G2.
for my high school. We
Very
just lost
clean.
in the state tournament yesterday, and I'm a
Anti-bonus
senior, so
and
my season's over. How did you, as an esports player, overcome a tough loss, keep your head up, even if you played well but still lost?
The fragging that those two have been able to do, but I think for me,
How do you keep your head
what
up
I'm
after
really
a
curious
loss?
about here is some of the early round macro that I'm seeing, and a lot of attention being paid to mid by both teams, and it's something that with XLG was.
I guess it's about how you look at it, right? I think for me, it's like, you know,
mid. Like you saw that two-man window push.
It's like a learning process,
you got
and
that double kill.
it
Like, that was
doesn't
the right idea,
define the journey. I mean, some cringe-ass shit to
things
say,
like that, I
but
could see G2
like
being
it's on to
aware
the
of,
next.
using that neon a little bit
Take it as a
through
learning
some scouting.
process.
See,
I feel like
some value out of this
every
push.
person is different too. Some people take losses harder.
Mightily aggressive.
But I think time. You just gotta give it some time, and don't be too hard on yourself. But yeah,
Not fast enough for the punish. Is drone now. Go up and over the top. Got the ping onto Happyway. Baby Bay trying to set up with the saturate, but it's not going to be able to find him and cannot get the flick. Raga finds himself a second, and Happyway
Oh my God,
up
they're
over the
getting
top
wiped.
takes down Trent. G2 just not knowing what was hitting them here on this side of the map.
yeah, I can
Find
focus on the
themselves in a
positives.
2v5. Looks like XLG going to be maintaining the lead and stretching it 3-1, barring some incredible clutching. The
Wait a
hands of
minute,
Paladin
yo, these
have to be
motherfuckers
an
are
ace.
shooting back. Hold on.
Finds the first to get himself on the board, sets up the smoke, but how are you meant to try to tuck away and stay alive with 48 seconds remaining in the round and just 21 health?
Have to see some mistakes from XLG to give it
Why are they
much
low-key
hope.
shooting back?
Try to wait it out.
Spamming the wall, trying to find that stray shot. They know that he's tagged up. They know he's down low. And now his way through that connector. They have it decently sussed out as to where Valen could be. Do they want to pursue
Can he
deep
save
enough
this?
to find him? Flushed him out and take
He
the
might
weapons
have a
away.
chance,
He might
actually.
have thought he slinked his way back over towards the spawn. So
10 seconds left.
for the moment, Valen looking likely to be able to
Yeah, he's
retain
good.
this weapon.
Yeah, the execute there for G2. Just, again, a little bit out of sync. I mean, this is something that started to rear its ugly head against Paper Rex for G2. It's just not being able to coordinate as well. And, you know, I had a quick talk with Jog before the match, and he said, man, we just got to get on the same page. Like, that's what's killing us. And, you know, you get that identification, and Baby Bay can't track down the target fast enough. He's a little bit slow to the punch there behind the recon utility, and therefore he can't get the saturate to land, and Ragger's in a perfect position to punish it. So a lot of these things already going to be thought about because G2
Already early
is gonna
pause.
pop an early timeout.
Yeah, not liking this early deficit they find themselves in, and I think for good reason, because XLG, the defender side, wasn't exactly where they were putting up the best performance versus NRG. That was when they got over onto the attack and their triple dive on the B
Left
site. was
hanging?
just
He got left hanging for a
causing
second,
so
yeah.
many pains for NRG to try to deal with it and slow down that pace. If XLG is able to get a very strong start from this defending half, they're pretty well slated to be able to take this map.
Yeah, absolutely. And to add insult to injury for what was going wrong for XLG, because what you're saying is 100% correct. On the rounds where NRG started to slow the pace down, where they started to hold some of the mains a little bit deeper, when
My
XLG
Pickems
wanted to
are
get
great.
aggressive, they were just dismantling them.
But I need
mean,
you two to
time
win
and time
here.
Again, you know, it's kind of nice here, I guess, as XLG. You don't have to worry about some of that Tejo utility. That was really giving them grief in terms of
I have
getting
Gentlemates
caught
2-0,
by, like,
and then I have
you know,
PRX,
the drone,
G2,
then
and
you can't
NRG
dash as
making
the
it out.
waylay, and they get player caught out. Like some positioning mistakes from XLG. Like that was one of the big things I noticed on this defender side was positioning mistakes, wide swings where they're out in the open when they don't need to be, trying to take fights where they're not favored because
Other
they
than
could've
NYC, what time for the watch
changed their
party? It
angle a
should be
little
on the
bit.
link.
Maybe had a better opportunity against
It
the
should
NRG
be on there
players.
somewhere, or you should be
Like that.
emailed.
So far, looking better.
But it's
for
got to be
XLG
before the
for
match
sure.
time, so
Let's see what G2 has dialed up.
I don't want to
Stinger
say
for
because
Leaf.
I don't know for
Everybody else
certain.
rifles.
Hold on
Late
here.
TP here from Lyser, trying to go for a trap play, but does have to back away. G2 starting to suss that one out. Trent does eat a good amount of damage, so down to 43.
Uh-oh.
Always swap the weapon over, but we want it into the hands of Leaf, who's able to find a headshot.
Stinger.
Cannot confirm the kill on the No Man, so he just dashes out to safety,
The relurk.
utilizing this Cosmic Divide.
Nope.
So early. And because you've got 3 players at the front of A main there, you think they're going to make some pretty fast rotations here over towards B, but they're just clearing that space now.
Here we go.
Be a little bit late. See if Happyway want to get involved. The recon dart
Okay, they have
him
sight.
initially. They're looking for
Astral wall and
flanks.
retake.
Raga again.
Yeah.
Sprinting around that flank.
Raga's
his
coming
way
around.
across the attacker spawn now. Valen, most disconnected of the G2 players.
Big kill on flank.
Trying to intercept this Yoru.
Is he
But
checking?
now starting to get the read. To
He's
try to go for the
checking.
check. Swings out and will
Good
be able to win
check.
the fight. Critical headshot to be found, but Jogamo's still going to be taken out by
Baby!
BBA. 2 massive kills for him. Found
2v2.
over at the connector.
Still very
Traded out,
losable.
but now a 2v2
He's on
is
it.
Trent trying to
He's
utilize
on it.
it.
They don't
Skirmish
know.
doesn't get a shot. Happyways just sticking this. They need to interrupt that. As the transfer will drag him off. Happyway looking for the turn.
my
It's going to be
God,
Trent
what a
narrowly
save.
coming out on top. That was
From
almost
Valen and Baby
catastrophic,
Bay.
but G2
Oh my
will
God.
be able to find the round
That
win.
was
That is
too close.
on an
Holy
absolute
shit.
nice edge. Trent there, hopefully that's a confidence booster for him. That he's able to get that clutch. My goodness, Valen a big, big win. Baby Bay hitting some good shots.
Scary.
Just want to throw it out there. Excited to be able to cast him. Good friend. But yeah, that was scrappy though.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that really could have
They're
gone
on eco for
XLG's way.
XLG,
If Baby
though.
Bay doesn't hit those 2 shots, if Valen doesn't win, there's so many little things that could have gone wrong for G2.
Yeah.
Again, liking the macro from XLG.
Triple push mid.
Get some sharp shooting from Rarga and Happyway and company. He's going to send out
Harbor ult.
the ult there.
It's a quick exit, but now you have this later linger from Leaf.
Baby
Look at
Bay.
him. Still positioned in the attacker spawn. Knows that XLG have been going on these
Leaf on
flanks.
the offing.
Wants to try to intercept rather than be the one that got punished.
They pinged it, yeah.
They're suspicious of it.
They're
They have
aware.
some weaker weaponry, but now Trent taking that point. He has to swing in from behind.
Oh my
Finds the
God.
first.
Wait, this is not good. They know he's stuck in
Man,
spawn.
Leo
They can leave him there.
Could just push forward and try
3v3
to
on the
dismantle
site.
the players that are there on the site. Up the pace, and it seems like that's exactly what they're going to try to do. Is
Oh, he
Valen
missed the tag.
spraying and praying, but eating a bit of damage in return. Tries to slow
Wait,
down
Happyway
the
got a kill
approach,
in
but at the
spawn.
same time, Happyway's able to find Baby Bay. Balance tag down the 2. Still fighting
He's
that
getting run
elimination.
down. Wait, Leaf is here. They're okay.
Jogamo and
They're
Leaf.
okay. They're okay. I'm tweaking.
Here's the rotation into the site. The time starting to get away from them. Has to go for the full stick, but Jogamo
Very
strikes
expensive,
in off
though.
the flank, finds that kill. Leaf wanting blood, will be rewarded with it.
Oh my God.
Nothing to be retained here on
Expensive.
either side. All players
Expensive.
dead, but G2 tie it up at 3-3.
There's
All
really
good?
just
Round
good
win's a
awareness
round
from
win?
both sides. I'm quite impressed with what I'm seeing from both teams in terms of how they're thinking about these rounds, how they're thinking about their strategy. Baby Bay there, gonna outduel Rarga, create some space. That's what you're gonna need as G2. And again,
close,
XLG
though.
has the awareness of that late lurk from Leaf, even though it ends up costing them because he's patient enough to wait until they've fully committed past that angle. Tons of ults here for XLG. This is a very important round for them in terms of the ult economy and their actual gun economy. Goes Baby Bay.
Just looking for the dash in again, catches a glimpse of no
Fake
man.
on A.
Frax
Into a B
out,
pop.
but this is all a bit of a ruse to try to keep some attention tied towards
Leaf
this
with
side
the
of map.
lurk.
At the same time, Leaf in mid. Able to win out the fight versus Leo. Throwing that Sova util not going to be available for the potential retake as Ragas
Ooh.
nearly fished out of that tower position.
Baby Bay has Waylay ult.
Talking about similarly.
Spam?
Happyway just goes for the spam. Finds the kill.
Sorry.
Raga hadn't even gone to the dimensional drift yet. That is just unlucky.
What's
At the same time,
happening?
Baby Bay now going to be taken
I'm
down.
so
It's a
sorry.
player advantage over to the side of XLG. Looking for the pop flash out. Valen tucking into the corner. Eventually will fall. The push forward through the
How does this
cognitive
guy
eye.
have
Leaf
Astral
narrowly able to win
again?
it out
He
for
just
T-Orbit.
used
Gonna be
Astral.
paranoid up. Sat here.
You know he's
Even
there.
The Cubby and Lysor will be
Oh
able
my
to flush
God.
him
I
out.
don't know what just
XLG
happened. That was a
not
nuts
allowing
retake.
for G2 to gain
He's
the
your
lead.
ult and Astral ult, right?
Yeah, it's such an important battle
Aura?
for mid that's going on to give that extra player advantage.
It's so
Get
chaotic
to
right
see it
now.
on screen, but Baby Bay was the
Here's the
follow-up
first kill.
player after he sold a bit of a fake.
And then spam on Jaw.
Leaf clears the
Your
first, and
ult
Baby
comes
Bay has
out.
to worry about a bunch of different
Lysor
angles.
catches Baby
and
on
Lysor
lurk.
comes in pretty late.
Trent
It's a
gets
big
one.
win out there. Rarga, all that
Then they're
info.
walled off.
This is huge right here. That second
That
kill,
second
the fact
kill,
that he's
yeah,
able to double
yeah.
down on the players coming out of the Cosmic Divide.
Damn.
Absolutely brilliant.
They're looking good. XLG are looking good, bro. I'm not going to lie. They're making the game.
Back up on his feet. Oh man, hyping right alongside him.
Jaw got spammed through the
Be
smoke
excited
that
about
round,
the
just
G2
straight
camp at the
up.
moment.
Dude, Happyway's 12-4 right now.
Was so highly rated coming into this tournament.
Eco for G2. Fast up mid.
And he is showing why. Not even
You know what's
Stinger
shady for
variety.
G2 is that the pressure is even higher because
Attempt here for
they're
G2, just
expected to
sheriffs
win this
classics
match.
otherwise.
Like,
I feel like this is a
immensely,
bit of a
right?
head scratcher for G2. You don't
This is
get
like
any context
everyone
of
has
posting
G2
up
winning
players
this.
so deep in mid. Now there's finally a drone that goes on an exploration, but I don't think it saw
So
anybody.
it just adds an extra layer of pressure.
By the shot. One player going to be taken down. Seems like Leo, very strong awareness of this position from Baby
And then
Bay.
XLG low-key have that underdog buff.
Across.
No pressure, just have
Baby
fun.
Bay now, last one standing with
Not
the
even have
classic.
fun, but like,
Should just be dead to rights, and he will
you know
be.
what I'm saying? Like,
5-3, XLG.
when you're not expected to
Already
win, it's a
having
little easier to
A
play.
very strong defender side.
Everyone, I would say
G2.
80% of people have G2 winning here.
It's like already needing to win this follow-up round. They've got 3 ultimates to try to utilize.
Yeah, I think this might be one of those times where try to go for those big set
Maybe
exec
more.
plays, see what that kind of rehearsal has looked like, the practice in the lead up to this map for G2, something that worked a treat for NRG. Might be a
All right,
moment
back
where
to
you
the
can
full
try
buy
to double
here.
down
A lot
on
of
that
ults.
a little bit.
Straight
Hammer
up
this
B hit.
site. It gave XLG grief to try to hold this down. Saw it time and time again that NRG was able to brutalize their way through. Like you said, tons of ults available.
Happy way, just
He got an after. He got an after. Stun is good though.
Up. This player
Oh my god, the stun
Baby
kill.
right there in front
And
of
he
his
gets the
crosshair.
dart.
Now he is still
Now it's
free to
stopped.
dance
Everyone
around this
stopped.
site. Cosmic Divide going to be called in again from Lee, but Araga
Yo,
around
the
back,
flank!
finds him right as he
They're
exits out of
getting
the
picked
astral form.
apart.
Push to the smoke.
Oh!
And Mo's down 3.
Oh!
Gets the 4th.
Come on!
What a timing to be
What
found.
a play! What a play!
That is one hell of a way for him to
What a
jumpstart
play.
the engine. Had just the 1 kill before. And he just tears them all to pieces in the blink of an eye.
Heat up,
Only
baby.
him. Only him, man.
Unlucky TP there from Lysor.
Oh, man. He could not have timed that better. Literally everybody's util or TPing or not looking his way.
Oh my god.
Unreal.
He got the
that
timing,
looks
bro.
so good for XLG.
He
and a
found the
late
timing,
dart
bro.
there from Trent. Baby Bay's ahead of the curve. So again, that coordination between those two players, a little bit lacking here on Abyss.
Aggro TP in the mid. Lysor's going to be scaling forward the slide across, and he
Yo.
absolutely destroys 2.
Lysor? What is that?
Unbelievable transfer to be able to find Valen as well. This is such a snappy reset. No man tagged low, but does have that regen armor behind. Meanwhile, Raga trying to hold here in A main. Seems like they're suspicious.
Timing.
There's the push.
Yo.
It's at the Guardian. He has the 1 tap.
Yo, you are
Will just make
kidding.
a
You
very
how?
short hop exit
How does
back
that
into the
work
site.
out for him?
Baby Bay cannot find the punish. He needs to stay alive as Leaf is on the approach here, but
Oh
Raga
my
just catches
god.
him exploring
Oh my
around main.
God.
That leaves Leaf now in 1v4. It just feels like
Wow.
every time G2 find their footing, they get that round win. XLG are able to just kick
Wow.
their legs right out from beneath them.
Yo, XLG are warming up. This is dangerous.
Big plays from Lysor
This
this
is
time.
dangerous as hell. Look at this double.
Comes out.
Look at this double on the slide and the
Hits
follow
him
up.
on the slide too.
Insane
That
combo.
is filthy stuff. And Raga.
Was it a fake clear by Trent low
Tough
key
angle
or
for
nah?
Baby Bay.
He didn't
Has
like
lots
counter
clear
strafe it.
Raga.
He just kind of walked into the angle.
So sharp with
It
that
felt
Guardian.
like a fake clear, but maybe I'm overplaying that.
Yeah.
See the frustration. Not wanting to have to use that second timeout in the half.
Half by here? No, they're full invested. Jaws got
He's gonna
ult.
be holding that one. Overdrive now available for Jogamo. So decent amount of firepower into this one. Hinder will connect, but
Oh, he couldn't speed up
real
on
way
it.
to chase in and find that punish. Meanwhile,
Look at bottom
he's made
mid.
in mid.
Oh my god.
No man just
No
scales
man's
in.
no man's
Flush
land, as they
against the box.
say.
The swing could come
They didn't
through
see
for Jaw,
him.
but no. Hasn't
Yo.
gone around that top mid pillar.
know he's
They could be
there.
top mid. Does he not know?
They at least suspect. His danger pings over in his direction.
Yo,
Now
this
they
is
know
so
for sure.
awkward. This is
There's
what
the
is
catch.
what is
The overdrive not to
happening?
be seen in this round.
How
Once again, a player
does that
disadvantage to
play
G2.
out that way?
Clear the recon. No info going to be gained there. Raga just staying flush against the wall to push
Oh,
forward.
this
Now
guy's
able to
gonna
find one
eat.
for the stinger. Baby Bay as well.
Raga's about to
Getting
eat right
involved,
here.
finds Lysor. The Harbor now taken down. It's frantic, spraying and praying for Raga, but eventually finds the reset to eliminate Leaf.
He hindered
Call
himself,
out
but he got the
Baby Bay.
kill. Wait, was that No Man's hinder?
Saturated,
Never mind.
still able to find himself a third.
Big 3K.
And they're going to go for the
I
backside
think that was
of the
No
plant,
Man's,
but
right?
he is Happyway on the opposite side. This guy has been a menace. We're now on the approach. It's the one
Baby Bay's
eating the
low.
early damage.
Trent has ult. They're gonna go play
They
main
have a lot
together.
to play with here. Stars are coming up.
Trent's facing.
See how he wants to set this up.
What are those?
Place them, try to make it look like he's pushing
Trying
there.
to make it seem like he's going spawn?
On the spawn side, but he's wrapping the window.
Oh my god.
Micro, but he's got going on.
Oh my god. He low-key
kind
kind
of
of
will
cooked.
be able to find the
He
kill.
made both of them focus
Lone
there.
survivor once again. G2 is unable to get these round
Yo.
wins cleanly. It's very sparse when they pick him up as well, but in with a shout to try to make this a 6-6 half. They nearly have a stacked deck. It's 4 ultimates to utilize.
Big,
it just
big
feels
by
like,
baby.
Some
Individual
of these rounds
heroics,
come
right?
down to some hero plays for
Yeah.
G2.
That's a
You
3K
need
for
somebody to
baby,
get that
4K
big
for
3K
jaw.
to reverse
Sometimes
the
that's what it
great
comes
starts
down
that
to, though.
XLG is having. Again, I can't credit XLG enough with the macro ideas, the strategic view that they have.
Yeah, XLG's moving.
Sometimes they lose.
They look
in
drilled on
these
this map.
Scrappy battles where they get caught in a timing like
A lot
we
of
saw
ults here for
Jogamo
G2.
earlier. This time they're going to move Happy Way over. Convergent Pass going to be able to sidestep it.
Pushes up in towards
Stun is
tower.
good.
Clone to be cleared. Overdrive now going to be popped. And Happy Way isolated, picked apart. Dogamo not looking to overstep, however, as the Hunter's Fury is now going to be called in.
What the hell's
Quick
happening?
check around the back, but the Dimensional Drift is in from Raga. Trying to see what he can spot out, get these defensive positions known. He's seen damn near everything, makes his exit. And now they get ready to go on the push. Baby Bay, however, still on tower.
Ooh,
Takes
3v5.
out Lysor. It's a 2-player advantage to the side of G2. The swing in.
Long's
Baby
feeling
Bay
it.
finds himself another. Draga dead.
Ooh, he went for Boar. Oh my god.
Leo.
All right, they got
Ace
it.
clutch
6 up.
to try to get XLG a lead at the half. Hunter's Fury now coming through, scouted him out, and Valen will be able to find the shot on the drop. 6-6. We are all tied up at the half.
That was a really nice round there, a really nice set execute for G2 off of that convergent pass, a relay bolt to follow it up to clear out the corner that Happy Way is in. Really nice setup on this one, and then he can just hunt him down. You have the Nova Pulse there too, great stuff.
Well, G2 were able to sit back, watch XLG play this attacker side previously. What have they learned, and can they shut it down? We'll find out after the halftime break.
Let's go, boys. Okay. Anyone's game, 6-6. Baby Bay and friends, who would have thought? He is top fragging. He is on top. All right.
Coaching staff continue to talk with these teams. G2, very difficult scrape by to make it up to 6 here at this half. Can they find an opening pistol? Try to run this one back, or is XLG once again going to find a very successful overall attacker side of the map? Gave NRG so many fits once they had swapped sides. Have to anticipate that that's going to be the same.
Yeah, I think for me,
Thank you,
when I'm
Birdman, for the
looking at this
42.
From XLG's perspective, I'm trying to get the read on how
All right.
does G2 want to play this half
Let's
with
see
this
it.
composition. Do they want to get aggressive because they've got double duelists? Are they going to be setting up a lot of traps at mains with the Neon Waylay combo because you have so much ability to just stun up, slow up, saturate your opponents and get that free pick and get out, things like that. But on the other side of the coin, because you have a Harbor here, it also starts to make you think, well, maybe they're going to play a bit
5-man
retake
B.
heavy potentially because you have some ability to do that
Smoke
too.
by Valen.
But it's actually just a pretty
Jaw up
spread
top
formation. Deep
with a
post
sheriff.
early. Jogamo trying to get up there.
Oh, sees the
TP
TP4,
in.
just has to back away. Drops down, giving up that space, and for now, XLG will be in control of the site. Fast rotation is going to be coming through.
It's a little loud.
Meanwhile, Happy Way. A late linger into mid, going to be
Oh,
spotted.
the
but he
lurk.
finds the headshot onto Trent.
Jeez.
3v4.
Now talking about dead as well.
Now
will be able to
threes.
Heal one back, so a 3v3 as the dust settles. Advance for the moment. Zoom XLGs, they look to try to hold this line. Baby swinging, finds the finishing shot, but Happyway trades it. Leaf again, now on the hunt. Goes up and over the top, he's unanticipated
1v2.
and unread.
Oh, we gotta break that.
Cove there to try to protect Leaf, just
That
body
Cove
blocking
is
as
hard
well
as
as the Abuse gets
hell
held
to break
up
on
to
pistol.
completion.
Leaf with a 3K.
3K for Leaf, and a pistol round win for G2. Puts
Big
them
pistol,
in the lead
big
for the
pistol.
first time here on Abyss.
There you go. Now you get to see some real value out of Harbor, especially on a pistol round. Shield's going to be tough to break.
Oh, wow, what a
Great
spam.
presence of mind there. Set one up high-low there for G2 on this retake. You know, the star comes out immediately. You drop
Cove is
one
busted right
underneath,
now.
set
It takes
up
a lot
another
to
one up
break
top,
it.
Get that high
Yeah,
low,
on
and it's
pistol, it's
so
pretty
difficult
strong.
for XLG to get the read on that. Really nice retake for G2. Looked like it might be another pistol going the way of XLG, but
That Harbor
hang
buff.
on. Oh, what a shock dart.
That is a massive bit of damage. 3 players tagged up, Happyway eating the brunt of that. Follow-up, not going to be able to find anything more, but still, G2 very well set up
Retake.
for a clean anti-eco. Draga revealed, take him down. Baby with that outlaw on hand, but able to find No Man as well. So now, Duelist eliminated. That will come in. It's just Lysor.
What's next? Map Haven.
Lone player at full HP, has a shorty in hand, playing his backside
Should be
position.
all good here.
Falls into his trap.
Should be.
Seems like maybe Jogamo getting a bit of a read of this one. Just sliding forwards, turning around. He's trying to find him. Eventually, will be able
Oh
to do
my
so. Now
God.
Fallon falls, but the cleanup will be swift. 4 players surviving. G2.
All right.
Damn clean. Move up now, 8-6.
Bit of a discussion. Who wants
Stop.
the
Virus
Or
Pro, stop
make sure you
spamming
get
Tens is
the-
coming.
hold
Yes.
on to the right player. Make sure you've got
Tens
all
is
the good
coming, bro.
weaponry.
Enough.
So I really like this round for G2 in terms of what I'm seeing in their defensive protocols. The patience here, you know, the early darts, they're going to be waiting for that second follow-up dart to see if Trent can, you know, double down on that, get a kill. There's a grab well there as soon as the execute
All
comes
right,
through to cut
bonus
the
here.
pieces of XLG in half. And then you've got the recon stuff to come through after that to get that vision, get that early kill. And just play that flood retake so they have a much harder time getting that plant down. Not flood retake, but it's sort of a hold, we'll call it. But all that looked really crisp and sharp from G2. Well rehearsed. A clear there for Jogamo so he can keep pressing forward. and it's a
3-man mid
big
push.
stack from G2.
He is not alone in this. This is a massive push out. 3 players, but looks like they will just fade away.
Outlaw, eh?
Not looking to go on the flank. Baby Bank fires out a shot. Will be able to find the clone. Tucks
saw
into the
him.
corner now, though, as the saturate lobs
He got
in.
out, though.
Double dash over to the side, able to avoid getting caught. Shocks
Fake
to the ready.
tap.
Decent baiting here from XLG. Just trying to get this util
Uh-oh.
out of G2 nice and early.
One's close left. Do they know?
Mark now down. The push forward. No
They do
man on
not.
the peak. Able to find one. Jogamo.
How's that worked out for No Man?
Leaf desperately trying to find that kill. Eventually will be able to do so, but now it's going to be Baby Bay eliminated as well. 3v4
Ooh.
attempts the wide swing, but Lysor able to find the track.
Behind
Fallon,
the two.
however, Stinger in hand.
1v1.
Comes up with 2.
How did Valen get 2?
Oh, no, 1v1, the spike never planted. So Leaf just backs away. He dips out of the sight.
I got the spike.
Does he go for a full rotation?
40
Where does
seconds.
Raga feel that he can plant this the safest?
Oh, no
What a
way.
spot
Does
for
he
at least to
also
play.
maybe think that he could cut across? He's pouring all the way around. Leaf tucking in over
my God.
towards
He's
mid.
gonna walk into
Raga,
him.
does he peek the angle? He's gonna have knife
What
out
a
and
spot by Leaf, yeah?
Plays it to
What a great spot.
perfection.
Wow.
Another 3K.
Wow, 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 wow.
And now a bonus conversion for G2.
Wow, 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 wow.
How does he read that? Unbelievable. Saw something in the tape, and he's like, I bet he's going to try to go the other way. I'm just going to hold the angle just in case. You know,
He's
if he
just
still
like
plans
cornering
B,
himself
that's fine, or excuse me,
out
A, that's fine.
for any flank, and
Beautiful, beautiful
if
stuff
he plants
here.
on
And of
site, he'll
course,
just
Fallon with the
retake.
stinger.
But it's crazy because if Raga
Such
does
a scary
just
weapon in his
plant,
hands.
he's very far behind. So
to
I mean, it's
15.
a sick play.
Giving him the finger wag. It's been a series of massive rounds from this guy. This G2 now
How much
find
time you guys
themselves in a
need to
very
cut out?
healthy
You guys
lead,
are getting
3
carried
rounds
away.
up. So a timeout call from XLG will come through. Try to steady things, but economy going to be in a shakier position. Could be a buy down. Bucky, Stinger, something like that could come in, but take a look at the coin
Into
at
the John
face win
Cutie, yeah.
condition. And I mean, I'm curious what they're going to look to try to do off the back of this one, because one of the big things that was working so well for them was constantly attacking the B side of the map.
Yeah, that might be what he's talking about here. Just some ideas on how to maybe set up your spacing a little bit for these post plants. Because again, these flood retakes that G2 is going to be able to set up with this composition are extremely scary.
XLG pause. G2 convert bonus 9-6.
To cut off space, to cut off vision, and then explode into an area and take somebody out. You know, with that Neon Waylay, it can be really, really tricky, and probably just calming the team down a little bit too. You had some opportunities there to not give over that bonus, but a few shaky moments, despite some really good stuff at times from XLG today in terms of sharp mechanics. Trent, oh goodness.
Ooh.
Trying the same shock dart this time, able to be
5
avoided. For the most part.
They got a Bucky and Sheriffs.
Once again.
Big shock.
Follow-up going to be sent
Oh, he didn't make it in.
Not quite landing there in tower.
Harbor wall. Drone tag hit.
Trent will get revealed.
Drone back.
Sends out a drone of his own up and over the harbor wall. Gets a spot onto a couple of players.
Blood.
They do backpedal as now. Here comes the drop down, and Trent able to find the timing. Raga not reading that he was being flanked out of that position. Ends up on the wayside. This baby Bay looking for another no scope. This time won't be able to find it. It's going to be Valen. His turn to find the 3K. His turn to take the lead.
All right, it was close for a little bit. This is
so
the big,
cool that
the big one right
here. Because it cuts off the forces. This time, instead of using a grab well to dissect,
I think this is like
they use this high
XLG's
tide,
last
and they're
chance
able to isolate players, set up those flanks in front of it, and then once that drops, then you've got the density of angles for yourselves for those crossfires to take into the main. Really nice setups from G2 on this defender's side.
What's wrong with you, bro?
I like the variety that I'm
Why
seeing.
Are you spazzing
I like
out,
the
bro?
protocols that I'm seeing. And now they're leaning over B, expecting a change up in ideology from XLG.
Yeah.
XLG actually still thinking that A could be their money.
We saw you, bro.
But they're just going to go in towards
TP'd away.
mid-vent initially, but it's a TP back, just trying to bait some rotations out.
As we expected, this is such a pivotal round. If XLG aren't able to find it here, economy again kicked back. G2 2 rounds away from taking the map.
5-man A again.
Their ult economy as well in a very
Fake
healthy
Omen
spot.
TP.
Check from Lysor. Cancels him for now. It's a drone to lead forward. Cosmic Divide going to be called in from Happy Way. It's Valen.
Yo.
Sending out the ult, but
what a crazy play.
No man just pushes
what
forward.
What the hell?
Absolutely tears
what
him to pieces. He just locked him
Chad.
completely out of the sight. Now sets up
This
another
held the sight on his own 1v5. Look at this.
Trent just now arriving.
This 1v5 held the sight.
Paranoia sent through, but Valen still holding close. Turns the flash.
Oh my God,
Ace.
Ace.
Two of them lined up. Looks for that
What a
fourth, runs
beast,
out of
bro.
bullets.
What an
Lysor able to
absolute
hold his
beast.
own. It would have to be an ace clutch
Nuts.
to get them back into this to stop G2 from advancing up to 11-round wins.
I would hope he just saves here.
Yeah, it's saved.
Looks like you might have to.
All right, G2 run away with it. They had us going in the first half.
Orb, but the time is just not there on his side. 10 seconds remaining. And just tuck in along the wall, set up another smoke, and try to stay safe.
Do not fall off
stay
the map
protected.
here.
Jogabo is sprinting in around the back. He pursues in a bit deeper, might be able to find him. Pop of the Nebula now will dissipate. Lysor holds his own to find a 3K and does nearly manage to get that ace, but he cannot find the round win.
W stats?
Well, I mean, still Lysor looking sharp, but it's all Valen. He just shuts this round down by himself. It's off of this Cosmic Divide because it's only leaving that small area in front of the bridge for the plant off of its angle. So he immediately counters with the Reckoning and just pushes. He's like, if they're flooding, I'm going to hit them with this thing. They're going to be slowed up, and I'm going to just come in and deal with them. And then he has that follow-up smoke util to give himself that extra room of space so they can set up that crossfire outside of the main. Beautiful. Great reactions again.
How's it elimination? I don't understand this format. Won't 8 teams play in playoffs? There's 4 teams, one from each region that are already waiting in the playoffs, and then 4 teams from this group stage that will qualify for a total of 8.
On this attacker side, and this is where we thought that they were going to be
basically there's 4 teams waiting there.
Oh, for sure.
XLG last pause.
Especially after what you saw, against
What was
NRG,
that?
where
What
they're
was that?
actually able to make somewhat of a fight.
Who's waiting?
Somewhat of a comeback there.
It's got all gamers for China.
But this is just
BBL for
just better game planning from
EMEA.
G2, especially on this
Furia
A side.
for
was hoping
Americas,
some exploration
and
of
then
B, but,
Nongshim
it's
for
G2.
APAC. is the
Coming out of
4.
this timeout, I'm thinking leaning B again. Why not? You know, if you could just leave 2 on A and you can lock it out anyway, might as well. I'd love to see some kind of early aggression here from
Well,
G2 and one
they're
of them
trying to lose this. They will be 0-7.
Looks like maybe they're just...
And things are not looking any better. I mean, that first half had me going. Like I said.
Keep hitting this A side of the map.
Yeah.
This time, Valen not there. Doesn't have the ult online, but you do have Baby Bay with an operator.
Tomorrow's matches
Wide
are really
angle
hyped
from
too.
backside, trying to see if he can.
We don't know
catch
the
on
draws
anyone.
yet, but
Smoke will disrupt him though.
the 1-1 games are
Makes
going to
his
be
exit. Meanwhile,
pretty crazy.
Man, just breaking the door, cuts across into mid.
Who's sitting at 1-1 right now? It's
Fanning out
T1,
away from the A side 'cause they're scared
NRG,
of that util that's been hitting
the
them
winner
when
of
they've made
this,
those executes.
and
They're just going to take space instead.
Liquid,
Some
right?
Mind games there, I believe,
Yeah.
Lysort. Make them think about where
That's
he's going
pretty
to TP
nuts.
to. Quick cancel. Valen is already hugging back towards that defender's spawn, so knows that he hasn't gotten himself into that position.
Okay. 5v5 retake.
Provide, same time, going to be called
Versus
in.
the
Pretty
half
much all
buy?
players of XLG playing in front of this. 3 players now on the site itself. Draga trying to fish for something there with that sheriff up over the top.
Sobol.
Lysor with the Phantom, able to find Jogamo.
It's working.
Into the smoke, gets Valen as well as Trent gets taken down with the Hunter's Fury. It seems like this time the timeout call working a treat as Alif will.
It's worked very
tuck
well.
into that cubby.
The Sova ult on
Will
the
just
flood.
get picked apart. Baby Bay stopping it from being a flawless, but will not be
I didn't
able
really
to hold
see
on to the
specifically what
operator.
they
It is a
did.
MasterCard thrifty for XLG to rally their way back
How did that
into
work
this
so
map.
well?
Yes, you can see the answers here for XLG is they know that holding those
post.
deep post plants in A main isn't going to be effective against
This
this comp.
smoke
The way that
was
they're able to
nice
layer those
by
smokes. I mean, you
Lysor.
saw it this time with the Cosmic
He got
Divide
2.
cutting off main. That we have to play a little bit on site, so that means we have to create space at Heaven, at Ropes, to make sure that we have those extra angles, that we can have a little bit of a safer post plant. So they're going to commit
like we didn't see
some extra
shit there.
resources to that early, some extra bodies to that early. So now we need to see
Too
what kind
chaotic.
of adjustment G2 is considering. But it's looking
G2 on a half
a little
buy.
stock standard other than what Valen's doing.
Valen's searching, yeah.
Baby, there's that refract. Sees the
Oh.
dash, and he's right there in front of Nomad. Has him
What?
outdone.
He stayed
Showed
out
more
and
than enough
killed
to get the
him?
kill. Looks like
Oh my
XLG with
God.
that kill, and still not going to be leaning fully into A. They want to explore into mid once again. Valen just around the corner. Would almost certainly be dead to rights with the Stinger at this range, but then again,
Uh-oh.
if anything, if anybody can work a miracle with that gun, it would
What
be
an
him.
angle.
Going to be the one getting taken down. Dimensional Drift going to be invested. Valen looking to try to get the collapse
You
here
heard
on the
him.
happy way. Will be able to do so. Gets himself a weapon upgrade. Meanwhile, Raga
Wow,
forward
check
onto the
both.
site, spotting out the 2 defending players. And
Still got
Jogamo
one.
snappy with that shot, but quickly is
2v3.
traded out.
Trent has
Nomad
ult.
keeps him in with the advantage.
Probably doesn't use it here. The drone is big.
Valen actually.
Waylay ult on no man.
Virgin Path's going to be invested.
Uh-oh.
So XLG investing
Uh-oh.
heavily into this
Uh-oh.
round. Valen's
Overplayed
still gonna
their
be good for
hand.
one.
Jump spot.
Sees another, trying to hit the stun.
Uh-oh.
Leo eating a bit of damage. Sends out the recon. Will have the clear, but gets
Shock.
the double ping. Knows
Shock.
that they're advancing from this position.
Good
The shock
shocks.
darts
Good
layered
stall.
in. Hold them back. Swinging the
Ooh, the
corner.
hinder?
That should be the cleanup, but
Yeah.
Trent.
I mean, that was
Can't
close
believe
as
he
hell.
has
The fact
just
they got a
enough time.
Waylay ult out at the end as well.
Running out of it, though, and no safe way to try to get a defuse going. This round will be XLG's as No Man finds a 3K. 3 more rounds to go, and they'll be tying us up.
Yeah, it's looking really nice. This mid pressure that XLG able to create, really disruptive. Yes, a weaker buy.
Oh my
for
God.
G2 here. That refract position.
It just sucks that no one's there to, like,
or No Man.
cover. Having them
Nice
smoked, I
work by
think.
Leo on that backside to really buy some time. Delay with his utility. All right, I want to see more of that then, No Man. Keep it up.
Full buys here.
4 ultimates available, though, for G2. Baby Bait. Double dashing forward, trying to see if he spots anybody. Happy way. Nearby enough,
Ooh,
but
big
loses
kill.
the fight. Slide across, Jogamo.
Nice slide.
Plants his feet. Eventually is able to clean up the kill.
They saw
Meanwhile,
him.
in mid, Trent takes down Raga, and now the daze is there, saturated from the ult. Baby
Fast
Bay able to
point.
collect Lysor, that leaves just No Man. This time needs a 4K. Otherwise, G2 will be getting themselves up to map point. There's the first. Looks for the second. Won't be able to have it. Trent will shut him down. G2 one round away from closing out their opponent's map pick of Abyss.
Great adjustment here from G2, starting to push towards
No man
those
has
mains.
been silenced.
You know, if your opponent is going to commit a lot of bodies towards mid, that's going to open up some space for you to send a little bit of pressure on the extremities, and that is exactly what G2 does. And it's really, really nice there. And you have Jogamo to slide past to set you up for those two-player situations.
All right, last chance,
Don't give
dude.
Happyway any chance to make any hero plays. Here comes a big one. There's a huge setup coming. Slowed up just a bit.
They're finally trying to attack into this B site. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Lead
What the
battle,
hell?
able to find one apiece. The duelists are gone. There's that entry power. That dive dispatched. We're still yet with some
Skills are
fire.
happening too fast for my eyes.
Managed to find a kill. Jogamo
Jagamo's
Bucky
on
in
flank
hand
with a
here around
Bucky.
the back, maybe able to find this spike, but it seems like they're wise to this. Staring at this position.
The
But turns
timing
away
is
from it.
nuts.
That's when Jogamo finds a gorgeous
The timing
timing.
is so nuts.
Another solid
Oh
shutdown
my
from Lysor. Seems
God.
to always have his number. Needs so much more.
Big damage.
Refract takes Baby Bay out to safety. Saturate close just in case the counter swing is coming through. But Happyway and Lysor been the top two performers for the squad thus far on this map. Have everything to do, and Valen has.
I'm not gonna lie, the
timing.
first half of this game was kind of exciting, but this second half was
Okay. We'll just
yeah.
have a leaf take him down
Pretty
off
one-sided.
screen.
Like
13
no
to 8,
contest.
G2 struggling in that first half, but
Like
they
it looked like a
clean
competitive
from the
game for a little
defense.
bit.
They take down XLG on XLG's map pick.
Yeah, you really have
Three
to
flanks,
be impressed
yeah.
with some of the protocols and some of the big ideas that you have, especially with this harbor for G2.
And now Haven going to be coming up next. The desk was assured that this was going to be the pick of G2. It is. We'll see if they can close it out or if XLG can fight back and take us to map 3.
Yeah, that fell apart quick. I'm not gonna lie, that fell apart hella quick. I feel like I thought they had something in store for us for a second. They had me fooled. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand for the second map. Next map is Haven, right? Yeah. Dude, it's kind of a midday for matches. I think tomorrow is going to be the day. What would be the spiciest matchups of the 1-1 teams? I feel like NA playing versus NA would suck. As long as that doesn't happen, I think we're good. And then, oh, G2 versus T1 for elimination, right? Oh, that would be the spice. G2, T1? It's got to be G2, T1. They can't play regional? Bang, people in chat were saying that only applies to the 0-0 games, but I don't know. I feel like it would make sense they can't. It's because Liquid can't play T1. Oh. I see. There's no rematches allowed. There's no rematches allowed? T1 versus G2 with slap? Yeah.
Hey, we're going to be playing a little game called Masters of Art. I've got a marker for each of you. And the way
That would
this
be a
is
good
going to
one.
work, and we'll start with Raga, is that I'm going to give you a prompt.
The
You're gonna
Bangkok
draw it on this
rematch?
Canvas, and no man, you have a minute to try to guess what he's drawing, and then we'll swap around, and then
All right,
you'll
let's
have
see.
your own little go at it. So this is
Let's see these guys draw and guess.
try your best to draw this from memory.
The Masters Santiago trophy? Well, that's hard as hell to draw.
can of beans.
We're off to a ripping start.
It looks like, I think it looks like. Wait,
Actually, he's kind of cooking.
45 seconds remaining.
Killjoy ults.
No. You understand now.
Champs trophy.
Oh.
Yes. Wait.
He said yes.
Masters trophy. Santiago trophy.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go. What was that, like 30 seconds, I think?
Holy
Not
shit.
too bad, not too bad. All right, 30 seconds flat.
I
Very
mean,
nicely done.
I thought that was impressive.
Let's get rid of this one, not to
I'm
destroy
impressed.
your fine art, but we need a blank canvas.
I'm impressed
And,
based off of that.
No, man, this is yours.
Barcelona goal? Again?
So you've got a minute on the clock.
Okay.
And go ahead.
Tacti
and start.
Bear.
Steady beer.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Off the
Wow.
rip. He just got it straight away.
All right.
I
You
don't know
guys
if
are
that's
cracked.
just, yeah,
Damn.
man's got game knowledge or
Got
that's
ears,
just
bro.
good drawing either way.
He's using that too much in game.
Well, it seems like the synergy is going really well for you guys. So best
Barcelona
of luck in the
2-4?
tournament.
2-4, damn. A high scoring game?
Easy as that.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa'
They lost 0-4 in the first
Then
leg?
here with
Damn.
G2's Josh RT now 1.
That's
What
tough.
happened to Baby Bay? Because he's back in form. And 2, why Neon instead of the Yoru?
I mean, Andre, Baby Bay assured me that that first match was a one-off. He just had to get it out of his system. Just a lot of throws. It is what it is. But it's a nice game for him to bounce back on. And 2, Neon over Yoru. I mean, I kind of gave Alex his choice of like what duels do you want, because right now it's a duelist meta and like we just want to have different players and something that's like really hard to like deal with.
So he picked Neon?
I mean, it's Neon or Yoru, and we thought Neon's not bad. Actually, we got inspiration from another team, and thought like I think it'll work for us. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
Damn.
All right, well, G2 picks up the win,
Dawson,
but I gotta
fuck
say, that was
Yoru.
like the most Baby Bay thing for him to say. I imagine it. No, Josh, bro, no, dude, that was a one-off. It's all good, and next time, I got you. That's like literally how it probably happened. But hey, he had him, and it was a great performance from the Waylay for Baby Bay. But really, though, Sideshow, the talk of the town was the Harbor going into the game, and it seems like stats-wise, the Harbor coming out of it was playing quite well.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need the stats. The idea, the theory was all really, really good. It was the best Harbor in terms of the
I'm gonna go
ideas
stand
that they
outside,
had
chat. I'll
and
be
the
right
way
back.
that they were playing it.
Let me get some
I love
sun.
the way that Valen was
Bird.
playing on the defense side as well, which is where we've seen most of the Harbor struggle.
Yeah, very well done.
The usage of all of the utility pieces was easily the best. The ult value on those repushes back into that A site on defense, he just completely nullified a hit with the Astro Wall, pushes up close, they totally lock out XLG. Yeah, the defensive game plans really were sick.
And also, you had individuals that were popping off. That takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. And this one's got to go to the dog, Jogamo, because he decides that he wants to go for first, seconds, thirds, and heck, why not? I got some fourths también. And he does so in such quick fashion,
Crucial round as well.
Dude, Lysor is barely on his screen. It's just like an effect behind the Yoru. And I love the pushes though.
And the theme continues of Jaw just having his best run of games with his team this year, just after going back to the duelists he's more comfortable with, that are a little bit more dynamic in some ways.
I like the Neon as well because I think they're playing a flood defense and retake style. You don't need the Yoru for the early fighting because they're just going to allow the exec to happen and then either quick retake or flood defend them anyway. The Neon makes perfect sense.
And I kind of like this idea of like, what are we going to throw here? Are we going to play a Yoru? Could we play a Neon? It sounds like that's maybe somewhere that they want to go with that, which I think is quite fascinating. Also, too, we were seeing some great plays from Baby Bay as we had talked about. Jen had asked Josh about that. He was reassured, no, guys, I got this covered. And, hey, I'm glad you did, buddy, because look at the stats there. I mean, Wyatt, a huge difference from that first game.
Yeah, I'm really not going to give you a deep dive on any particularly crazy aspect of his play, how he's pathing around the map. bro, you just looked at him on the camera. You watched his POV. His aim was just on point today.
Yeah.
He's actually just feeling comfortable. The aim is looking good.
Yeah,
that's really it.
Yeah, you were looking at him in the Paperworks game, and it was like, I don't know, it just wasn't in there for some reason.
Yeah.
But I do agree with what he said to Josh RT. It's probably just a one-off. I don't think he's going to be volatile and go back down to that level.
Scatter, what happened?
I think this is more what you're expecting.
I will say, though, you've already come out of the gate with a bit of a stinker. So at this point now, you have to only just continue to add on from there if you're babyface. So pressure's on, but I think it's safe to say he's the type of player.
Yeah, I think you said it. This is the perfect game to get the bounce back.
It is.
Really
is.
You know, and that is happening.
But let's go ahead and shift the conversation over to XLG.
Have to log in?
What is going on over there? Because coming into this one, we were like, hey, they just need to get 4 or 5 rounds. They got 6 on the defense.
Yeah, they win the pistol. They get several other rounds by actually being proactive, having defense protocols where they're pushing down the extremities on retakes. They actually have players flanking. They're taking so much more map control on defense. This was a great half from them. It felt like they were set up to get the win. Now, obviously, in hindsight, we know that G2 just had a phenomenal defensive game plan to ultimately shut them down. But another hopeful takeaway, if you're trying to extract any cope remnants that are left for XLG, they made some good changes. They made adaptations.
They did.
Clawing for any cope that's left.
He's going to lose his dang mind over here, people. Well, let's see what's going on with the coach of XLG. We had Jen an opportunity to catch up with him ahead of map 2.
XLG coach, any signs of hope?
Here with Huvoya of XLG. Now, Coach, Haven is coming up next. Just wanted to ask you, were you guys able to make your Haven stronger after the NRG series? And what were the discussion around it?
We are going to be a totally different team today, comparing our last match of Heaven. So you're going to see on the stage how it goes, and hopefully the result going to be way more different. And finally I can recognize my team from Abyss, and we become more ballsy, and I hope my guys are going to step up now.
All right, thank you so much, and good luck on Haven.
I like him. I like him.
He asked for his players to be a bit more ballsy. I like that. We saw that a little bit in that defensive side. So you need to see them, Wyatt, extract that a little bit more going into this one. Wait, did I hear him right in saying that they're going to do something completely different?
He said they're going to be a different team.
Oh, okay.
I hope.
Team. Yeah,
right,
but I don't think he means the comp. I think he means that stylistic shift.
Yes, because they were ultra passive on that defense, and you don't want to be playing a ton of retakes on Haven.
No.
The amount of times they had to go for like 5-on-5s over towards that A side, you do not want to find yourself in that situation nearly as often as they were.
But again, just to return back to this, yes, the defense side
looked
improved, and yes, that is some cope that maybe they'll play the defensive Haven better. But then when they got on the attack, G2 had already anticipated the strength of XLG and neutralized it utterly. I mean, that attack side, they got almost nothing done.
At least also to the credit of XLG. If you address the individuals, which we haven't yet, Lysor stepping up again.
Okay, here we go.
He drops 20 there. Happyway's aim looked superb, as did Rarga's. No Man was hitting some shots here and there too, so I don't think they're out of individual
Phoenix
form.
and Yoru
in the macro.
4G2.
Yeah, but I just think the individual stuff from G2 is going to be bonkers with this comp. You know, it's a comp that they nicked from PaperX, and it's all about individual stuff.
Their attack side calling was great when they played this comp previously. They were able
Gamma's
to
closing
have
goal
some really hard-hitting executes around Jaw with his Phoenix, and then later in that half, use them to sell fakes. They were really working the map excellently.
You should never see 100% defense
How the
win
game's been,
rate
Tarik?
on
I'm
one
just
of
now
these
tuning in.
stats.
It's been
well, and
slightly one-sided today,
because
unfortunately.
the last time we saw this composition
It's
for
kind of like
they beat
I forget if it was day 1 or day 2.
13-4 on
I think day 1 was
so
one-sided,
this is
right?
going to be an uphill battle for XLG. Can they bounce back, force that map 3? Here's once again Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Yeah, hopefully it turns around here, but yeah, it's been pretty one-sided.
It all comes down to this for XLG. Needing to
what?
win on their
I'll take
opponent's
it.
map pick, needing to have a strong performance on this Haven where G2 have looked electric with this new comp, with this stylistic change. And that's just to push it into that third and final decider map of Breeze. Otherwise, we will be saying goodbye.
All right,
exactly.
last chance,
it's
XLG,
an
wake up.
aggressive comp on the defender's side because of your ability to take fights at some tough angles, especially around the Phoenix and the Yoru with those flashes. You can use it against some of that Viper util to cut through it, to kind of slow up some of the attacks. You know, let the
Frenzy and
Neon
Garage
go
for
through
Jaw.
and deal with the back layers as well. If you've got some good plans for that.
Oh, God.
Speaking of, curveball out.
Oh,
Knocked out a
God.
bunch.
And he is spotting
Oh,
so many
God.
players, but it's going to be Raga who runs him down, Leaf dead at the same time.
Oh my God, the
Duelists
pace.
are
Oh, okay, I'm
eliminated.
sorry.
Balon nearby
My bad, my
enough.
bad, my bad.
XLG pumping the brakes a little bit, not just storming their way forward into the C site. Drone at the ready, will be sent through. Baby Bay scaling forward as that smoke dissipates, but Raga gets the better of him. Checks in, tries to go for the slide forward. Balon will be able to
2v4?
shut him down. But now
They're going
a
back to
2v4.
A? Damn, what a rotate.
Otherwise, XLG looking to come away with another pistol round win. It's going to be a full pivot across to the A side.
Yeah, good call on the pivot here. You know there's at least one there, so at worst,
I went all in on
Potentially
G2 and
facing
someone
one
replied
other
to him and
over
said,
on
whoa,
A,
you're a
so-
real risk taker.
you can open up a bit of
Hey.
space, and they have. Make this a lot easier on yourselves, but two healthy players on G2. A long lurk from Valen, but an alarm bot there to check him. So good diligence being shown. Good patience with hanging on to some of that util.
Okay,
Now,
flank is noted.
Flank has been alerted to.
No other choice, just has to clear it. Works his way down
Trent
the sewers
on
now. The
heaven.
turret set up as well. Let's get that further alert, and Trent has already been eliminated. He's looking for the key.
Oh.
KJ on that jump across, but Nomad will be able to play elusively. Valen going to be good for one, but Nomad has a 3K.
XLG.
Trying to fast track that lockdown on XLG.
A
They
pistol,
find
a
themselves
chance?
another pistol.
Yeah, just keeping it a little bit simple here for XLG. Able to avoid any damage from, you know, a pretty nice curveball. It's because you're just a step ahead of it as Rarga doesn't get caught by it at all as the Neon, and he's able to just slide past with the Frenzy.
Man, I
And
miss
hanging on
CB,
to
bro.
that KJ util. Makes things all the easier.
3-piece for No Man?
He's letting him know he got another 3K. He's going to be
Do
bringing
not
a
get
Bulldog as
ecoed here,
Nomad into
XLG.
this round.
Just a Bucky for Leaf. Let's jog him out.
Jaw stacking those orbs.
Do that Jing impersonation. Gather orbs as quickly as one can. Try to get the fast track on the ult.
They're going to be passive about this. With those shotguns there, if there's some patience.
Why do we have
shown
Leaf
by
on
G2,
Yoru? Leaf can do anything.
You might get a little bit of value out of him.
He's
You never know.
America's
Headhunter
Forsaken.
For Baby Bay 2. See what Leaf has in store for us.
Smoke is going to fall, so it has to drip back around the corner, but there's no one to
Drone.
clear this drone for him.
Take flight.
Even then, it would just be Valen with a shorty, but
Did they
doesn't
even
actually
look?
check the corner. Now they have it confirmed. He's got no way to get out of this position, but it looks like XLG don't really want to even try
Yeah.
to challenge it too heavily. Off the back away, but they do get a shock dart in to take him down to 25. Same time, a lobby control in the hands of G2.
45 seconds.
Allen
Time is
holding that
ticking.
garage with that shorty.
They know he's stuck there still?
Just trying to hold tight angles.
They have a good idea. They don't know if
Trying
he
to
CP'd.
See if they can
Uh-oh. He is so
get
screwed.
some more value out of these close range guns, but Leaf hasn't moved a muscle.
Trying to
Empty.
swing out. No easy way to clear that
Empty,
recon,
empty.
and Valen won't be able to make much happen with that
Double
shorty
flank
himself.
here.
Trent will find one. Swing around the back. Bulldog going to be scooped up for Jogamo. See what kind of damage he can get with it. He's down to 42 and doesn't have the util to try to heal himself back up.
Is there a match tomorrow? Yes.
He'll just be
The
playing it
1-1
out
games are
from this low
tomorrow.
health. Curveball going to be lobbed in. Quick little double swing out from the site. And Lysor will be able to collect the kill onto the Phoenix. Trent Baby Bank doubled up here inside of the garage. Will swing in. Lysor will collect all
Lysor,
4 kills
four-piece.
for himself. And that's a 2-0 start, a very clean one for XLG.
That's exactly what they need, once again, to start the map. If they can keep that momentum going. Just great patience there, anticipating.
Is there a draw for this? There
these
should be,
players that
yeah.
are going to be around those corners, around those angles, and they dealt with every single layer of it very nicely. Even had a little bit of backup there for Rarga when he gets flashed.
All right, we need some
by
excitement to this
Jogamo,
game.
so
Can I get a 3, like
loving what I'm seeing.
I need
This
something
is
crazy, dude.
Really clean, efficient stuff. You know, sticking together as a team, working together as a team. The coordination seems good. Let's see if now G2 can disrupt that a bit.
They can find themselves a bonus conversion. This would be monstrous for them to run their way back into this. There's Baby Bank tucking back.
Uh-oh.
Swing onto the corner, and Rocket's able to find him before he can even TP out. Nothing that much damage going to be found. Leon still at 85 health.
It's tough.
That is a critical pick.
5v4.
That creates a lot of problems for G2 now. So you're gonna have to throw
Yeah,
bodies.
DK. Phoenix
get
is not
info.
too common. We see Phoenix on Haven, but generally, yeah.
It's going to come down to some of these individual moments, these individual players. Trent, Prowler, let's get a little bit of confirmation of presence.
Generally, Phoenix's pick rate's pretty low. I think PRX and G2 might be
eventual B hit.
a couple of the only teams, right?
Trying to keep this attention on A. Jog him out here.
Last
in mid, gets the transfer
Woo!
and massacres 4.
That's what we're talking about, man.
Out of nowhere once again. And if you're Raga, you're just scratching your head, wondering what in the hell just happened. Finds the jump here
I
on
think
the
Leaf is
lead.
trying to find them for him to ace.
Leafing his way out in the mid, but now they have his position noted. The
They
spike
should
still
just kill him
dropped
here.
outside of window. Trent lurks forward.
Uh-oh, Trent's in the corner.
Raga wanting to try to isolate him, find this kill, will be able to do so.
I mean, he honestly did
now
some
needs to
damage.
just try to stay alive. 5 HP.
Get that ace,
We'll
Jaw.
go his separate ways. Jogamo on the
he's
prowl, looking
running.
to try to get the catch. Spots him, but
No.
can't quite find him through the box.
Okay.
The Prowling is there,
Look at
situated
his
on the
ass,
C
though.
site to clean it up. It does get messy. They lose 3 players. So damage
They did
dealt
lose
to
a couple,
G2.
yeah, in there.
XLG cannot find the bonus
Check
conversion.
this out.
Oh, again, those
The last 2.
Those curveballs, but those last 2 shots are outrageous from Jogamo.
Damn.
Oh, my. When he hits, it just seems like he's going
Damn.
to take a round for you. He's going to find that 3K, that 4K. Now he's got the ult. Shotgun there for Leaf. He's got the judge. He's going to be posted
All right, full
up
buys here.
in the garage.
Kind of
Man, a
saved
lot
them
of
low
pressure
key a
here.
little bit.
One of the things about this comp as a Fade, you're oftentimes left on your own at long A. So your protocols and your ability to kind of escape danger have to be really, really good. You can see the XLG wants to try to put some pressure there to see if they can
Okay,
get him
XLG have
overstepping,
space
but
on A. Now they drone back
Alright,
garage.
being patient with it. Judge confirmed.
Leaf is pulling back.
Leaf
enough to get
denies that control.
Crash out. They know that the judge is going to be in play just on the other side of that door.
Will XLG force the situation here?
Very cautiously. Prowler will be able to
Hey,
start
yo.
out Lysor.
And they go back to A.
Is going
No
to end
control.
Up being an A lean for XLG. Spike to be collected, but 2 players already scaled up at long. Trademark will be heard and noted.
Should give you a little of extra time here.
What are your thoughts
Another
on if you take
change
damage
in
before
this
you die to
comp from
spike,
G2
you give the
compared to
kill
Rex
and
is
the
that they run
orb
the
to the guy who
Astro
did
instead of
damage
the
to
Omen, so you
you?
have some stars there in front of
Nah.
the site too to maybe
I think it's fine as
disrupt
it
this
is.
execute.
They're ready for the C's Molly. Trying to catch them right here on the
Because I think that's going to be too many orbs, bro.
C's and the Molly end up going out a little bit early, and now looks like XLG going to be calling for a pivot
Cancel.
potentially.
Back
Will
to
rotate
B.
out, but this might
Leaf
be
has a
right
judge.
into Leaf, who's got that judge now situated here at B main.
Uh-oh.
The Nebula gone. The Neon sprinting forward. He's unable to confirm the kill
my
with that
God.
judge. Trent now coming to the rescue.
Oh my
Gets the kill on the
God.
wrong
10
end. Time
seconds.
is getting
10
away from
seconds.
XLG. They're going to try to go for another
10.
fast pivot. 10 seconds remaining.
They go back to
find
B.
one, but it's already gone.
Are
They
they?
absolutely squandered it.
What are they?
As soon as they run into that
Oh my
judge,
God.
it all goes awry. They're trying to hold on to these weapons.
This is
but
not a
Valor
good
will
round by
not allow
XLG.
it. G2. 4 players surviving, tie it up 2-2.
And you can see the understanding that G2 has of the push and pull of this composition on the map. Don't give up too much as that Fade. You have that trademark there at the top of sewers.
They
as
had no
well to give
space,
you a
then they
little
tried
bit of
walking
extra
into the
comfort,
stack. They canceled it too
play
late,
a little
and
bit
then,
deeper because
yeah.
you want to disrupt the executes. You want to get that Phoenix into position onto A to throw those curveballs to buy that extra little bit of time, maybe find those kills on the entry players. And that forces XLG
They were
away
just
'cause you have
getting
that
info
extra
on how
layer
G2
with the
rotates. It was a
C's Molly
tactical loss.
And then the grab
I
well
see.
as well. So it's really difficult. Like they wanted to bait it out, but then they made that decision to pivot. And then there's that final piece of the puzzle for G2 with that shotgun.
Well, into the
XLG
timeout,
early
the
pause.
base win condition. I mean, Avoya in the coach interview said he wanted the players to play a bit more ballsy. And so far, I mean, we've seen some intelligent play from them, pumping the brakes when they knew that there's going to be shotguns on the other side, playing into that anti-eco. Clearly, they're aware of how G2 likes to position here, but it seems like those last little moments, not just trying to just send it into that A site, respecting that C's Molly a bit too much, then trying to go for a pivot and misreading and losing track of Leaf ends up costing them. So I have to expect that Avoya is getting in there, reminding them of the tendencies of G2.
And he's probably wanting them to be a little bit more proactive in the early part of the round. It's just taking a
Now
little
they
too
pause
long
and talk about how they rotated. Now they're pausing because that round was so bad, bro. You're coping, my boy.
10 seconds, 15 seconds on that clock when they pivot back towards B.
When's the Resident Evil 9 playthrough? That's a great question, dude. That's a great question.
It's too little, too
How many
late.
hours does that game take to beat?
So G2 just going to move the trademark a little bit.
Eco for
Needs to know
XLG.
it's over into sewers.
Full armor by
12 hours?
It seems like they do want to invest the overdrive into
That's
this.
not too bad.
Absolutely, I love
Traps and
that.
bandits.
I love that. The garage is where the trademark is.
Okay, they're walking C.
This could be pretty rough here for
Leaf is here. He's pushed.
Looking for the
Whiffy.
catch. Fallon pushes forward, fills that space. They know exactly where Lysor's ended up. Happy Way will manage to push his way forward.
Happy Bay.
Brings up the enemy Astra to try to gain this space control on the C site.
Here's the
Spot out the
flood.
quick shot. Happy Way going to be taken down. Leaf still here, still fighting. Good
Okay,
point. Baby Bay has to clean
okay.
up.
Little scrappy, all
Still
good.
To be found. Silver linings at Raga. Never got the opportunity to pop that overdrive, so still does have it. It gets into a sticky situation.
I love the protocols here. Leaf going to push further forward.
Happy Day.
into Cubby,
Happy Gilmore.
has the TP to back out. Valen has that extra layer to cover. Even though Rarga is able to get through, he took a bunch of damage on the way in. Baby Bay getting there with the Outlaw to help secure the round. So good coordination again. The big thing here for G2 today is that mental game and the
Okay,
coordination.
full buy now.
That was something that was absolutely killing them against Paper Rex.
Let's see what the
Once
call
they seem to get their
is.
feet planted and start to go, and there you go. Baby Bay gets
The
it over.
dry peek into long
With
A.
the operator in hand and Happy Way. He's been the hero more often than not for the
Ooh,
squad.
evened up.
Does get taken
Big
down.
call on
Very
Leaf.
nice clear of garage from No Man.
C hits here. Valen's alone. Jaws
Did a
flooding.
rough start here on this Yoru. Just the one kill we found thus far. Looking for the entry. Push
Oh!
forward. Raga instantaneous with that
Traded.
one. Jogamo narrowly able to stay alive.
Okay, they have C back.
Didn't use
Wait,
the check
Jaws
forward.
dead.
Leo just tucked into the cubby. Does
Trent's
manage
here
to outdo
now.
him. Leaves it now to a 2v3.
Oh my God, I was
Trent
almost
on
lined
the
up.
swing, instantly
Oh
able
my
to find
God.
Leo. No Man now dead.
1v2.
As Baby scales all the way out of a lobby. This is all down to Lysor.
Does Lysor win these?
1v2 to try to clutch this up.
Let's see what his play is. He knows where both of them
Absolutely
just were.
possible.
Yes.
So he has a little bit of intel.
Determined or not.
Gonna go for the plan. I don't
He is
hate it.
standing, sitting after this round. Spike now planted.
Fake
Taking the
CP.
TP, but ends up getting caught by the C's. Stuck in position for now. Baby Bay just going to be joining in alongside Trent here at the garage.
He's gonna hear both of them now.
Have another for another 5 seconds. G2 start working their way forward.
Wow.
With Lysor, the
What a
quick peek,
shot.
he's able to isolate one. He's looking for the second.
What a
but
kill from
Trent will find him
Trent.
through the box.
What is that?
The defuse is in G2. Stretching
Insane.
the lead, now up 4-2.
Insane kills by both of them.
Heck of an attempt here by XLG. Some pretty good stuff
Oh,
on
wait,
the
Chamber.
execute.
Baby
Rarga
ulted?
Almost
Did he?
has two.
I actually didn't hear it.
Jogged down to half.
I was
He's
too
gonna
locked
get
in on
cut down, but
Lysor.
That swing by Trent. Huge. Baby
Maybe
Bay.
it was a misclick?
Great job expecting the re-aggression off the clear of
I
the
don't know if the
alarm
casters
bot.
noticed either.
Swapped guns there too. Went over to the Phantom. Found one on the ground. It's a really nice on-the-fly decision-making there from a lot of different players on G2. And Trent just barely able to win that last one against Lysor.
He did ult.
He did pop the tour de force, so he had that long-range option just in case. So we'll not have that, but I don't think he minds it too
Mid-walk
much.
by
We'll have
Leaf.
catch a plenty. And now has an outlaw, which is
Oh.
going to be useful against
Was his hurt?
everybody aside from Raga.
He's got deep space though.
Once again, is going to be looking to try to utilize this overdrive.
Oh my God.
Swinging out the blaze wall.
They're smoking the turrets.
Pop. And finds Leo as well as the spike. Happy Way swinging around
And
the
he's
back,
out.
but he's already
And
out.
he's
with the thief of
out.
the night.
That is nuts.
Quick gate crash out towards safety, but No Man trying to fight
That might
back
have been an
here at
overplay,
Sewers.
but
It's a little bit of
Kirby
assistance from
three.
his Omen. Trent will be taken down, so now a 3v3.
ooh,
Raga
shut down.
instantly dispatched. What a shot from Leaf.
It's quite individual, right? Raga's
Cleans
running
him
in
up and now
alone.
again, a player
Omen's waiting
disadvantage.
short while Viper lurks
Gonna
B.
bring around the
He does
Rosie
have a
here
timing on
the
Baby
B
Bay.
site. Baby Bay
Does
not
he get
spotting out
caught?
Happy Way, nor the other way around. He hears that TP and now will be able to
Oh,
strike, but
it's
no,
Whiffy.
Leaf
Leaf can't be killed.
still holding his own.
Leaf too strong.
Lysa once again asked to do it all.
These rounds are
Baby Bay.
weird. These rounds are
You
quite
see the
weird.
gun barrel. The second shot
Closed out
will
by Baby.
connect. 5-2.
Okay.
Once again, economy broken down. The overdrive still in the back pocket. XLG just not getting into a solid position to really even start these rounds.
And the thing is even though Leaf takes that one player,
wow,
you know, it's just proactiveness from G2.
What a shot.
He gets out, and then they immediately re-aggress into sewers because they know that that's where you're going to want to plant that lockdown from No Man. They want to prevent that before it even has a chance of getting through. You're cutting the ults away from XLG before they can even use them, putting them back onto an eco.
Wrap it up? Yeah, it's starting to dwindle a little bit.
Planning.
Oh, he saw him.
Clear of the recon, Baby Bay. Panic jump. What a shot from No Man, shutting down Leaf.
Yeah.
Weapon not going to be recoverable here for the moment, but that is a very critical opening. As Trent has taken some forward space. Vandal in hand. Alarmbot will have heard that come back online, so should know that they're going to be trending towards this side of the map. They are cognizant, though, of the space they've given up. The wall raised, the Prowler to chase. There's the clear, there's the overdrive. Coming through, the blind connect. Braga still able to find it. Goes down to 4 HP, narrowly survives.
3v5, are they going A? Jaws here.
To hold the line here on the site. Sends out the molly, the curveball through,
What a
gets
flash.
the connection on the bolt, and Jogamo!
Oh, he got him blind. That would have worked.
Will be sat down, but such damage
worked.
dealt.
2v2, KJ split. There's a flank on Baby. Is he
Into an
aware?
even numbered situation, but do they read
seems
this
aware,
flank? No Man
but
on the approach will have eyes on Baby Bay, and he will have him dead to rights. I mean, he could even drive a knife into him if he wants, but no,
oh my
we'll just
God,
go
the
for
crowd
headshot.
almost gave it away.
And that now
Dylan
leaves
1v2.
Valen.
KJ went heaven.
See if he can clutch this out.
Interesting. Is Valen aware? Of course he is.
Drone going to expire. Valen, I
Of
believe,
course
able to
he
skirt
is.
across, and No Man is not watching for
A
this
flank
at the
for a
moment.
flank, an eye for an eye.
A critical timing to get this into a 1v1.
He's playing hell.
Leo on the other side, tucked away down below.
NC,
And he
NC.
will be able to find it. A MasterCard thrifty for XLG to win their third round.
Big stuff here. Popping that ult, and even though you get team blinded by Lysor once you popped it.
My bad. I keep scraping my microphone with my teacup.
That's okay. I'm laughing at a couple different things here in that round that were kind of a little bit wonky, but you know what? You get through it. Even though Jog again almost pulls off another 4K, that could have been a difference maker.
Let's go, baby.
Big thrifty.
Well, that ends well there.
That's going to be a big sigh of relief from the coaching booth. Especially if they're able
Baby's
to
gotten
string
off.
together a consecutive win.
Yeah, you're finally getting into maybe doing some damage to the economy
Oh.
here of G2.
He knows about
All
one.
about the fall, but Happy Way just pulls back out to safety.
He's got the line
so many
now.
ults here though as G2, so you could play further back. You could play a little bit more retake or anti-pressure, like we saw on Abyss with the Harbor, where you find out where that
I mean,
exec
G2 are
is
set
coming
up
through.
for a
That's
C
when you
hit.
hit them with the ults, and they're in position to maybe do
Jaw
that.
has Phoenix ult as well.
You can throw the run it back at it. Use the Cosmic Divide to cut
Double
it to
lurk
pieces.
garage while they hit C.
I don't think they quite got the spot there on the Valen.
Omen ult
Just down
canceled.
to the TP over the backside. Jogamo just going to be snapped back with the ultimate, but not before he's able to find No Man. So now that lockdown unable to come into play. Happy Way leading the charge, scaling forward, but this Nebula about to dissipate. He is right out into the open.
Not gonna
Leaf
cut
on
it.
Plat.
Saw both.
Makes quick work of him. Jump peeks to find the other players. Now once again Lysor to try to clutch it out, but just 16 HP in a 1v3.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Missing the
This
window.
is not gonna
Finds the
cut it,
punish, but has
man.
the haunt reveal. They know that they have him completely boxed in.
It's just not gonna cut it.
Trent will clean it up, and G2 get up to 6.
Yeah, again, it's just a good read at the beginning of the round here by Valen. Saying, I think they might go C. Let's put our heavy stack that side. We've got some of the ults that we could potentially utilize.
I saw
Doesn't
the
even
idea though.
need to use the
but-
Cosmic Divide there because they just cut it down to size with, you know, Jogamo's ult. So good stuff. Just great planning. And yeah, and Boy is probably just wondering, how am I going to fix this?
How am I gonna fix this? Is crazy.
Happy Way is a shotgun there as a Viper.
Half by fast A. They should honestly pace change and just rush.
Nano gets popped. Trying to clear out the corner. Now the push can
Oh,
continue.
KDO.
Lockdown going to be in play.
Look at Jaw. Holy shit.
You see, no Sova, but we'll just be that Nightfall coming through with Jogamo. Unscouted in this position, just scales forward, is able to find that kill. Now sets up the wall, tucks away into the corner. Meanwhile, Leaf is still applying pressure from A main.
Oh
Trying
my
to keep this
god.
Phoenix protected. Pit
Team
now
flash.
moving in the spot onto one life.
Leaf got one on flank.
Leaf is able to find that kill. Bucky comes in. Valen gets taken down.
Yo!
Jogamo
What is
storming his way
happening?
forward into this pit, but has not been able to find that Viper quite just yet.
2v2.
Himself
1v2.
on the wrong end of it.
Honestly, I feel bad for the
Clutch it
observers.
out. Baby Bay
Wait a minute.
dead here, just around on the swing, tucking
Wait
into
a
the
damn
corner.
minutes.
Leaf decayed all the way down to
Oh
one.
my God,
Has
he waits
the
him
read,
out.
has the shot, and G2.
I mean, Happyweight can't
have
be
the
walking
round
back
win
in
as well
there.
as a
He
lead at
cannot
the
be
half.
walking back into the ult. I know it's hindsight.
This is
but
heartbreaking for XLG.
You just can't be walking
They
back
invest
into the
so
ult.
much into this round, and they just can't get it to go.
Like that's
Money's
troll,
going to be
right?
a little bit scuffed here for a couple players. Pull that shotgun through to try to save a little bit extra cash for this pit, and it almost works for Happyway. But Leaf just in time and moved out of that corner. Happyway would have got him because he probably would have body blocked him and then just shot him, but wasn't quite there.
Balance starting to feel it. G2 across the board starting to feel it. It's a swing in.
Wow, he's preemptively
right
holding
into
for the
crosshair.
slide.
Baby Bay and Raga dead
Perfect.
off the rip. As they look to try to pull off
Jaw
another
with the
thrifty, but
flash.
Jogamo has this sight
This play's
on
been working.
lock. You cannot play against
Hey guys,
this
I have
Phoenix
C.
out in mid.
Hey guys. Oh, we lost Spike.
Continues to tear them limb from limb. Now this all really comes down to No Man being able to pull off a miracle with this lurk. He slinked his way all the way through that C site around towards
Rips
the
to your
defender's
Pickems. You
spawn.
got XLG going through.
Valen tucked into the corner, goes unread. Happyway caught off guard, and now No Man is in no man's land.
Should be no world where he gets anywhere near
Watch out,
that
baby.
spike, you would think.
Baby behind you.
Maybe could get the catch here. Yeah, will be able to find the headshot.
Tough.
Needs 4 more of those. And even in a clutch scenario, the operator, not necessarily the weapon that you would love to have. Full flash connecting, clone over to the side. Doesn't fall for it, but Leaf is just swinging around.
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna knife him!
Oh my God.
That is just downright disrespectful from Leaf.
Oh
Unbelievable.
my God. Stop it. Cut the cameras.
Oh, dearie me.
They've had enough, man.
Oh boy, you know you've got him, and you're just gonna go for the style points. Oh, you're gonna try to take our op? Cool story. I can bring a knife to this gunfight.
Oh boy.
No problem.
Makes the second right click, but eventually is able to drive that dagger into the heart of No Man, potentially into the hearts
Oh boy,
of
oh
XLG
boy.
and the Chinese fans.
Ooh.
This time, great shutdown. Baby Bay unable to find that opening pick. Leo, the hell of a shot, but Trent just pushes forward into that fast lane, finds the kill
Good
on
molly.
Varga. The Hunter's Fury from Leo frantically searching, trying to find where he ended up. At the same time, Jogamo storming his way
Oh,
forward.
140.
Gets some damage in, but cannot confirm the kill. Snaps back with the run it back, and
Saw
Lightstorm
him.
has been spotted and dealt with. Trent
Yo,
down to
Trent,
26. Unable to
chill.
find anything else.
Oh my God.
Cosmic
That
Divide
is
for now,
mad.
still going to be holding
That
them
is
in
mad.
position. Man, just on the opposite side. The wall to fall, spot out.
Wow.
There's the spray down. Jogamo far too wise to it. If they want to try to rotate out, Valen is watching the exit.
Exactly, and if they try to keep pushing A, that means that util is now not going to be available to confirm
I feel like the crowd is
presence of a lurk.
communicating to the teams with these sounds they're making. Personally, I can't
They can
decipher
get
it.
done. One's going to post up.
They're giving something
towards
away.
the
I just don't know
lobby.
what.
Starting to make his way forward now.
I haven't got to the bottom of it.
Pinging out the window, expecting that maybe that's where he would have repositioned
Do that when they
to.
save. I did notice
30 seconds
that,
remaining.
but they're not saving
They
here.
have to make a go of it. It's the last round of the half.
I did notice to do that when they save.
There's no saving here. There's no padding of the stats to be had.
Ooh.
Will be a double face out of sewers.
They're very low. This angle's
40
nice.
health between the remaining players, and
How's
Jogamo
that dart
still
not,
here, still looking to be the
scanning? Was it too
gatekeeper
far?
of this site. The top of the plant now has to be committed to. Happy
He
way
has
will
time.
find it, and it's going to
But
be
he's playing
narrow
for spawn.
margins. Valen
Hey,
will
what's
get
up,
there
man?
before the plant can come in. So all the same, this round, this half, and maybe this map is G2's.
Yeah,
Not a single map by China is actually pretty
embarrassing.
embarrassing. Yeah, it's looked
even
very
when there
bad.
are
I can't.
mistakes here and
There's no
there,
sugarcoating it.
They're able to bail each
There's
other
no
out with some
sugarcoating
great
it.
individual
China will be
moments.
0-8 after this map,
That was a huge shot from Leo.
and they have looked
Trent,
bad.
though, double down on this with
And I
low
don't know
health.
why. I don't know why.
Well,
I don't know what
9-3,
happens.
the tournament lives on the line. XLG need to rally back. We'll see
The
if they can
dart's
get the
not
opening
scanning, bro. You
pistol
see that
as
dart?
they swap over to the defender's side here on Haven.
It sucks because I feel like it would be really fun to have a top Chinese team. Unless all gamers can prove us wrong, there's a chance. There's still a chance. But this group stage has been so tough, man. Like the way they're losing these games, it's just not been it. Bustillo was right? I guess so. Shit. Give me G2 versus T1, NRG versus Liquid. Yeah, that's a banger. I agree. I think that's a banger. They should be doing draws after this, so let's see.
Fun here on the stage.
He loves the crowd work.
GB's having a good ass time out there.
I mean, he's been watching from the America side of the broadcast, the English side of the broadcast. You can tell he's been getting jealous. But also that this is such a meaningful moment for him. It's all the more meaningful now for XLG. Looking to find some success here on a global stage. Couldn't make it happen on their map pick. And now they are looking at a 6-round deficit as they shift over to the defending side of this map. G2 have been running laps around them.
All right, 9-3.
Jogamo taking point on this Phoenix.
He's been incredible.
Jaw
and it's only one round outside of the
right
pistol
now.
in the anti-eco that XLG found, but it's all because of Jog. That Phoenix is just so oppressive in the way he utilizes it, the way he pilots it. Baby Bay can't connect onto Leo there. Jog gonna start cycling the orbs, but he's so good with the curveballs. Oh, there you go.
Pushed them off.
Does finally get a shot.
Leo's like shit. Well, I got no info on A. Okay, mid push by Raga.
Big push out into mid, but the Prowler is there. Very cognizant of this,
Re-clear
but he
it?
actually turns back and
Somehow
finds the speed. He finds two.
Gets two.
How in the hell has
With
Raga
1
done that?
HP.
Jogmo's still going to go pushing forward. Big Big gets a piece of the pie as No Man will be taken down.
2v2.
Suddenly,
Are we missing all the kills or what?
Hell's advantages in the hands of G2.
I'm missing them
Trying to keep
too,
this plan.
to be fair.
Still, Leo quite far away from joining up alongside Happyway.
They're pushing
One more
spawn.
Headhunter bolt
Happy Ways aware.
for Baby Bay. Oh,
Bandit.
Happyway.
Just
Ooh,
gonna double
damage.
face towards Garage. Jogamo the one to collect the kill. And now Leo to do it all. Still another curveball yet in the hands of Jaw.
Oh my god.
As if he could find this elimination.
He has
or
dart.
death,
Look at Baby
he's
Bay
gonna be
spot
one
though.
away from having that
Good
run it
spot by
back
Baby.
available in the anti-eco.
Off angle and spawn. And
Big
Jaws
pulls back deep,
pushing
disconnected
Garage
position,
somehow.
goes for the check. Does manage
Oh
to
my
find
god,
some
Jaws
damage.
flanking him. His timing is so good.
Leo now at 22.
Knife
and
him, don't knife
Jogamo
him.
on the flank. It
Oh my
was
god.
handed to him.
Oh my god.
Fast tracking that ultimate at 3K in the pistol. Double digits now for G2.
Heartbreaking for XLG.
There's 2 more
They
matches for
needed
Swiss
that
stage. Yeah,
pistol,
last
they
2
needed
games
it
are
bad.
Swiss stages tomorrow.
And it looked
And
like
then
maybe
playoffs
Vargo
begin.
was going to give him the opportunity. He has
On,
13 health
Friday.
when he gets those 2 kills. But it's just not enough. Yeah. Frustration. No Man knows they missed a chance, missed an opportunity. But again, it's Jog with another multi-kill round to put himself up to 18.
18, 8-1.
All right, wrap it up, G2.
I know an America's caster's wife who is very happy with this performance. For XLG, wishing that there was damn near anybody else on the other side of the stage. TP forward. Leaf gaining that space and finding a kill. Happyway just going to be taken down over at lump
Yo,
to the side of
Raga's
Raga to his
raise
demise.
pushing.
Picking them apart.
Was that 1 by 1,
from
low key?
limb. And suddenly it is just Lysor with a classic to see if he can stop this from being a flawless. Leaf has the spot.
Spike planted.
They're down to go
What are you
home.
meant to do?
Not much.
They're just going to crowd together. See who they can try to hand this kill to. And it will be Leaf to claim it in the end. Flawless on the anti-eco, 11-3.
Oh my goodness.
Nice discipline from G2. Just immediately getting to those crossfires. Using that U-tilt to slow down the initial hit. Again, so good today with their U-tilt that when those floods or when those executes come through, that there's a piece of U-tilt there to cut it in half.
This is a good confidence boost for G2 probably, right?
Surgery
you would imagine
being
so.
done by G2.
Prepare them for tomorrow's games.
XLG desperately need this round, to say the least.
There's so much more behind it. It's
Phoenix
just the
ults?
first step on a very long trek.
Oh. No man, brother.
Okay.
Back available. Okay, no man. We'll
on a-
find Val, and that is a
Now you
critical
want to
pick.
shoot them?
Yeah, he went on a push out there and just immediately falls back to the safety of his U-tilt. G2 though.
On the low into the corner. I think he's going to be looking to maybe send this ult here. Seeing if he can get any kind of rise, any mid-exploration from XLG that he can punish.
Oh my god.
Well, it seems like Leo getting the spot out on Leaf. Checking the corner. Here's how many
Holy
weapons
shit,
there
he
on
got
the
everyone
other
to
side of that
shoot.
wall. And yeah,
He
will
got
swiftly back
everyone to
away.
shoot.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get much value out of the ult there.
Leaf poking and prodding. He's trying to sell this as an A hit, and for now it does have, okay, 3 players on this side of the map, but it looks like the rest are going to be joining in alongside him, given how much space he has gained.
Still looks B all the way. Oh my god.
Yo.
Finds one. Quick punish. Raga sends out some shots, does get some damage through.
30
Now
seconds
Happyway really needs to be the one to try to hold the line.
Oh.
Eats so much damage in response, though, down to 35. Now the ult immediately going to be snapping him back into the corner.
Ooh.
Sideboard Raga, able to find Baby Bay, gets a shutdown.
Nice try. Raga's trying to win on his own.
Just a little bit faster, finds a headshot,
Oof.
gets a second. As he wants this bonus conversion
Jaw's
and wants
feeling it, bro.
this map finished. No man and Lysor. They have to win this out. They have to clutch it up. The Chogamo will continue to dissuade
He's already
and
halfway back to his
deny.
ult. No man's 30 HP. Should he save?
Potentially
Wait, that's
another
the K. Never
4K
mind.
for him with this Phoenix. He just committed the ult.
Should be a
He's
save,
already
but-
halfway to the next one.
Yeah.
He is just so electric.
11-3 save.
on
What
this
can he
Phoenix.
do?
He's just great with the decision making. Okay. No man does collect one at the end. Takes Leaf out.
A formality.
But still, that's
An
bonus
absolute
converted.
formality.
And now you're at match point.
9 in a row. It's when XLG need to try to force this into an overtime.
Put me in, dude.
As
Put me in.
something very curious happened, but it is going to be XLG calling a timeout off the back of this. The Chongamo is just so damn dominant.
So patient. Baiting out
They
those
pause?
rotations away from the B
Brother!
site where they can channel their energy back into that side,
pause
get some
is
value
like-
out of the ult at least to figure out a position, and then he just goes
As a
to
player,
work.
I'm tilted, bro. What do you want to tell me now? It's done, dude.
Digging the
You want to tell me
graves of
something now?
XLG.
Too late.
Perhaps the final Coinbase win condition
Early
for XLG.
payout. Early payout. Mods pay him out.
This has to be,
This is unjinxable.
you know, one of the greatest speeches.
Coach is giving the
of all
goodbye
time.
speech.
One of the best
That's
reads
more likely.
to try to rally this one back. I mean, we have seen miraculous comebacks, but right now it just feels like all the gas is out of the tank for XLG.
I'm having a hard time figuring out how they're going to stop G2.
The coach was right. We are seeing a
they'll get
different
one or
Haven from
two.
XLG. W Rage Bait
G2 is
YouTube
just
chatter.
so comfortable, and you're still
W
gonna
Rage
have
Bait.
that outlaw. A couple players are going to have full shields, though. 3 out of the 5. It isn't going to one-tap everybody, but it's that militia buy.
XLG
Everything
do
and everything
not
you
come
can
back to
scrape
China.
Together here in XLG.
Do
Push
not.
all their chips onto the A side.
Pitchforks and kitchen knives, whatever they can find with. Bit more impact than that, but sweeping out into long. Baby Bay not going to be able to find the shot. And okay, takes a good amount of damage. Baby Bay just going to have to stay tucked into the corner now. Nebula gets popped, so he has a bit of an exit
they're gonna run him
strategy.
down.
Drone at the same time, able to go on the chase. 4 players behind this one.
Uh-oh.
Paranoia goes across.
He got away.
Drops down into
He still
mid.
got
This is
away.
solid aggression from XLG, but they still would love to try to find a catch. And oh boy, Baby Bay, what a shot. Cannot find the follow-up, but Giacomo absolutely
God.
can.
Someone stop Jaw,
Sends
bro.
out the curveball, knows that he's surrounded.
Bro's
Now
legit.
tries to peel off some of
Oh
that
my
pressure.
God, he almost got him.
Will still be able to collect 2. Gets it back to even numbers, but the spike has been planted during the chaos. With Trent now all the way over into B.
I don't know.
Leaf as well. Out into C main. Has that Vandal. Pushing out a critical kill found Happy Way. Giving them a lifeboat back into this.
He's
But
gonna
Leaf
troll
is
him
trying
somehow,
to make
watch.
it sink.
Never mind.
ADS is
One
in.
tap.
Gets the
One
tap for
tap's
the Red
crazy.
Bull clutch. 13-3. G2 looking
Oh my
dominant
God.
on
I mean, the first half of Abyss, though.
XLG and eliminate them.
First
from
half of
Masters
Abyss, they had me
Santiago.
going. I can't lie.
Beautiful bounce
I
back
thought it was about to be a
for
close
G2
series.
after a tough
And boy,
loss
was
in
I
their
fooled.
opener here at Masters Santiago. But now we are starting to see that
Well,
these
close
new
map. I wanna say
ideas,
series.
this new G2 has legs to it. They're going to continue on, find out who they're going to face shortly, but you know, definitely this is a big one for them. Getting that confidence back, getting those wins, getting this dominant win on Haven, I think is going to really right their mental for whoever they face next.
And unfortunately for XLG, it feels like even still with another exposure to this global stage, they're just unable to find that footing. The best that they looked versus NRG on that Abyss, but we just didn't see that from them again when they got to that attacker side.
We should be seeing the draws
There's
after this
still
interview.
more work to be done, more development to be had, but for G2, if they are now finding their form, whoever they get drawn against should be shaking in their boots because they're looking much improved. Big shout out to Baby Bay stepping up to the plate where he fell short in their opening series, looking much more steady here today.
Oh God, yeah. He had a really nice one. Leaf was great.
Let's take a look at the stats.
Everybody was great on G2 today. Everybody really pitching in, contributing. Balance Harbor was the best we've seen with this new iteration of the agent by far.
Yeah,
I mean, now we haven't seen much of it.
Very minor exposures.
Yeah, but
Good
this year,
confidence
even
boost.
with the unbuffed Harbor, some people were still playing it. But he looked brilliant. Giacomo, of course. What else can you say?
Yeah, I mean, dropped 394 ACS in that last map. But let's go ahead and send it down and hear from the players in a Horizon post-match interview.
Una vez más para G2 que gana esta partida. Y quiero primero hablar con Baby Bay porque él me hizo una promesa que tiene que cumplir. Baby Bay, how are you doing? You hate to see me coming, right? We had an interview and you promised me that you were going to speak Spanish if you qualify to Masters Santiago. Where's the Spanish?
Hola.
No!
No, you can do better than that.
Me llamo Andre.
Okay?
Give me something.
No! You said that you were going to learn Spanish.
Bro, stop.
I love you, Chile.
Y bueno, él me había prometido en una entrevista en VCT Américas que iba a aprender español si clasificaba. Y vieron lo que pasó. So now for my second question, you said that you were in a lot of internationals, but now as a player, you're the rookie in Valorant. How are you feeling in the stage right now?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. I mean, we had to play like one of the strongest teams in the first match. That was kind of rough, but we knew we were going to bounce back, you know? So I'm feeling good on the stage, and let's make a run.
Definitely. Y bueno,
There you
sobre
go. There you
también
go.
lo que ha sido
Yes,
este
sir.
primer torneo internacional que Baby Bay ha estado, si bien ya ha estado en otros, pero en Valorant es el rookie. Finalmente dice que se sintió muy cómodo dentro de lo que era el escenario. Obviamente les tocó una primera partida que fue muy complicada, pero quiere hacer esa corrida, quiere llegar a lo que son los playoffs. So now for my last question, that first match was tough match, you said it, but what did you guys didn't have that you had in this stage today so you can win this match?
I think we had a lot more discipline, and I think that showed today. I think we were running it down a little too hard against PRX, and they're the team that normally runs it down. They weren't running it down at all. So, you know, you live and you learn. We fixed that, and yeah, we want that run back. I want to get PRX again.
That would be so cool. Y le estuve preguntando también cómo
Who else
fue
makes it
esa
tomorrow?
primera
Let's see the
partida que
matches.
no hubo que ahora sí pudieron presentar en este stage.
Let's see
Básicamente
the
dice
matches
que
we
mucha
got.
disciplina, que siguen contra Paper Rex, estaban corriendo mucho, yendo hacia el frente constantemente. Ahora eso todo lo pudieron arreglar, pero le encantaría enfrentarse a Paper Rex nuevamente. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista.
Oh my God, it's
Thank
crazy
you very
out there.
much for this interview. You can now go and take pictures with the fans. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going straight to the draw show this time correctly.
Here we go.
Don't you worry, because we have backups. Señoras y señores, tenemos lo que va a ser este draw show a continuación para descubrir
We have a
las
backup
próximas
ref.
partidas. So I'm here with Nick and Kariki from Comp Ops. Nick, could you give me the pleasure to give out the rules for the people?
Hey everybody, so we'll be doing the draw for the 1-in-1 teams to advance
W,
the
Nick.
playoffs. The winners of these matches will advance, the losers will be eliminated from the competition. There's a couple rules with this draw. So first,
No
there's
repeat matches.
matchups allowed. So in our situation, that would only be T1 and TL cannot be matched up against
Okay.
each other.
Pretty
As a reminder,
straightforward.
regional matches are allowed.
So, okay,
If we
entonces,
get
las reglas
somehow
para esto es que sí
G2
pueden haber matchups
NRG,
regionales,
I
no se
mean,
pueden
brother.
repetir partidas,
My Pickems
entonces
are
para
cooked,
tomar
but also
eso
that's
en
just so mid.
consideración. Also,
We need
how
to
is this
get
gonna work? How are we gonna
G2
position
T1.
it? Also the cards.
Okay, so the first match is going to be on the first row, and then the second drawing will be on the bottom
Second row, yes.
Then we will move to the third slot, which is against the opponent on the top row, and then last, the fourth spot.
Perfect, thank you very much, Nick. Y
Nick,
bueno,
you got
básicamente
this,
el
bro.
draw show va a
Do
ser
not fuck
así.
this up,
Vamos
Nick.
a ver la primera bolita va a ir acá, la segunda va a ir abajito, con la tercera vamos a ver el primer enfrentamiento y con la cuarta
G2
se va a
NRG is
definir
impossible
finalmente lo que va a
because
pasar. So,
oh, because you can't get
Let's do
T1
this.
Team
Estamos
Liquid.
animados.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. So
You can
what
go ahead,
possibilities
Nick,
do
please
we
draw the
have?
first ball. Let's discover
We
who's
can get
going to
G2
be this
Liquid or
first team
G2
that's gonna
T1.
position right in that
That's basically what it
first
is.
spot. Vamos a ver quién es el primero a continuación.
It's 50-50.
And we've got
Okay.
G2.
Let's see.
Our recent winners, they're gonna go on that first slot. Nuestros ganadores van a estar en ese primer slot. So now we can go ahead and draw the second ball. Reminding you guys, this is not the opponent. This is gonna go underneath G2. Recordando, no es el oponente, va a ir abajo.
Oh
de
God, Nick
G2
is like,
para definir
Nick
el
has
segundo
PTSD. You can
match.
see it in his
Go
eyes.
ahead, please. And we have NRG.
That's
We're
below.
not gonna have an Americas match. No vamos a tener un match de Américas. So now, let's see who's gonna be the opponent.
It wasn't his fault.
for
I know. I'm
G2.
just trolling him.
Vamos a ver quién va a ser el oponente de G2, señoras y señores. Let's see. Who are we? ¿Quién les gustaría que fuera? Okay. Let's see who it is. G2's prepared right here. And it's
T1. Oh shit.
Tenemos a T1
Oh,
contra
shit, son.
G2 por la vida.
Oh,
para
shit, son. We got
clasificar
Bangkok
a
all
esos
over again?
playoffs now. We know that Team Liquid is gonna be playing against NRG. Sabemos que Team Liquid va a estar jugando contra NRG.
I think this is
those
like-
are our matches, ladies
I think
and
it's pretty
gentlemen.
hype.
Estas
I think
son
it's pretty
nuestras
hype.
partidas. ¿Qué pensamos? ¿Están buenas? Well, everyone's
Kiko versus
looking
old team as
currently.
well.
That's all for us,
Kiko was on
guys.
Liquid?
Thank you
Yeah, he
very much.
was.
Eso es todo por nosotros.
Yeah, it's actually
Muchas
great.
gracias, but we
It's
have
perfect.
a note. Nick, can you go ahead and also talk about the schedule?
Hey everybody, so just as a reminder, this is not the final matchup order. In approximately 10 minutes, we'll be sharing the matchup order of if it's going to be TL and T1 first or NRG and TL first. So please follow on social media there.
Thank you very much. Recordando que estos no son los matchups, los horarios oficiales. Van a estar posteando en 10 minutitos en las redes sociales a qué horario va a ser cada partida.
Nick.
So now this is all from us. Thank you very much, Kuriki. Thank
This
you
is
very
not
much,
accurate
Nick. Muchas
potentially.
gracias, chicos. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron
But it
por
does sound at
acá.
10.
But stay tuned because tomorrow we're discovering who's advancing into playoffs.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. All right, today was a wash, man. It has to be said. Today was a wash. Like both series were just not it. But tomorrow, I think we're guaranteed for some good games. Because even if the matches tomorrow are stomps, it'll be a surprise. These were not really too much of a surprise today. But I think these games will be close. Elimination. I need G2 and NRG for my pick'ems. There's a chance both of them get knocked out. Low-key NA clears? I don't know. think so, though. I think NA will win. I'm worried about which match is more worrisome. I would say, like, who's G2 versus T1, you guys think? I got you, Texas. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be good regardless. Okay, chat. That does do it for me. I know you guys want me to play Valor. It was a short day, but I'm just trying to take it easy for Ramadan. So I'm going to call it here. Probably until the end of the watch parties. I imagine I won't be gaming as much. But yeah, today unfortunately wasn't, it wasn't the sickest day. But I think tomorrow we're guaranteed for some good games. So much love. Much love. What is it? Much love to everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed, even though it was a little bit of a wash. And we're doing actually a guest of rank. We can show it on stream, sure. Chat, I'm going to be doing guest the rank. Yeah, you can post it in chat, Dex. Do it. I'm doing guest the rank with the chat. I'll talk more about it tomorrow. But for anyone that wants to post their clip, here's a link. And it's a short deadline by the 6th. So anyone that wants to do a guest the rank, post your best Valo clip on that Google form. And we'll watch it on stream. Yeah, quick shout to it, but I'll talk more about it tomorrow. Update on sides? What sides? Oh, the slides? The slides will continue. We're going to keep going through them as the teams show up. But we've been through most of them. So we're going to keep it pushing. Yeah. But I'll talk more about the forum tomorrow, and we'll keep it going with the slides tomorrow as well. Again, much love to everyone for hanging out. If you want to listen to Valen on the desk, go check it out. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow at 9:30 Pacific. Much love to everyone. Appreciate you guys. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Adios. All right, y'all. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. See you later. Oh, I'm gonna rate my offline channel right here. See you guys at 9:30. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.